I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal. Alright, somebody do this. Live stream, I hope you're having as much fun as I am. And order stuff. Oh, just kidding, it's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my god. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. What is up, everybody? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just setting stuff up. Good morning. Hi, Adam. Hey, Music Man. Hey, Hockey Fan. Hey, Mr. Waffles. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To the beach, man. Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, it's windy today. That's okay though. Every day, I'm stuck on replay. Beautiful day though. A little windy, not too bad. Nothing compared to San Francisco. The wind here is usually a little less intense, but we are right next to the ocean where weather patterns like to float in and make it windy. Oh shit, Hockey Fan. Oh my god, Rainbow with the tier 2. Thank you so much. Fuck, 42 months on a 36-month streak. You're on a 3-year streak. Let's go. And Hockey Fan with the request. Just give me a minute, Hockey Fan. Let me adjust before we start music. Thank you so much. Damn, we're on a fucking hype train already? That's crazy. I need to bring with me a little plug that covers this hole for when it's windy and I don't want sand going in there. Thank you so much, guys. Let's freaking go. Yeah, pin the comment, please. Holy shit. We're on our first hype train of the day. I know we just started the stream. So it's kind of crazy, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My dream for today's stream is to hit our goals. If we hit all of our goals, we will be doing great. What up, Connor? Hey, Foaming Cereal, how are you? You guys, we are 32% away from being on level 2, which is crazy. Are we still on a hype train? The thing is gone for me. It's weird. What is up? It is a beautiful day. It is, truly. Doesn't get any more beautiful. Actually, it can. If it was less hazy, you could see miles out into the ocean. A lot further, you can see all the surrounding mountains and stuff. That's the only way it's more beautiful. Welcome in, little feet. Maybe you need to refresh. Hockey fan, thank you so much for the frickin' $5 dono. Let's go. I just turned it on my speaker now. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Wait a minute. Who are
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you up to? Where are you from, Spink Spinach? Hope you're doing well. Let's get all the goals met today. That would be sick. We haven't hit our goals in like 4 days.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. What up, John Mars? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? What up, Melissa? Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, 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 waka, 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 waka. Welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves at home. All right, let's get that protein in, baby. Doing great, had an awesome night. Feel like a Twitch guardian angel I need to thank. Why, what happened? Are you good? Are you okay? Were you saved by an angel? Shoddy is a melody in my head. Yeah, it's not even showing me the hype train, but thank you guys. I'm sure it's gonna end any second now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Got an OD raid. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved. 15 seconds left. Well, fuck it. We'll have another hype train one day. The goal is, though, to try to hit all of our goals today. I know that's a big ask. That's a lot to ask. But hopefully we do. We can break the streak of not hitting our goals. It's decent weather. A little more visibility and less haze would be good, but smog city, man. What did you do on stream, John? Protein done. Water. How was everybody's hump day? How was everyone's Wednesday? Yo, Pure Cynical, thank you so friggin' much. Thank you. Maybe we can get enough song requests in today to hit our big goal. Good Rainbow, good Little Feet. Got treadmills for my desk, so I started out with GeoGuessr on the treadmill, then did a gaming collab with Turned. Nice, that's fun. Freaking treadmilling. My Thursday's pretty decent today. Fuck yeah. It was good. I got some chores done, laundry, dishes, made a bunch of food. What did you make? Happy Juneteenth, everybody. What did we do on Monday? What did we do on Monday? I don't remember. Gotta get your endurance up for IRL streaming. It's exhausting, man. It really is. I only streamed for like 6 hours yesterday. It's my shortest stream in months. I got off at like 5:30. I was like, I'm good. Well, truly it was because I was about to have to ride a bus for a full hour, and I was not trying to ride that bus while streaming, you know? It relieves a lot of stress. Oh yeah, you guys, please, if you have the available resources, please tab up my other platforms. If we have enough people tabbing up Kick and chatting there just sporadically whenever you feel like it and can, we can make about $5 a day, which averages out to around 100 a month.
Tier 100.
So to simulcast over there, we can earn about 100 a month, guys. So that's pretty sick. So yeah, let's work on that. Please, please, please tab that up. Thank you, Hockey Fan, for the 100 bits. We're on Pure Cynical's song right now. Always, always, always. I agree. Alright, electrolytes. So we got protein. Took my vitamins. I got my caffeine. Now just electrolytes. Oh shit, maybe you're not supposed to put it in sparkling water. Okay, I think we're okay. Guys, Pretty Good Gaming and Subatomics are coming out today. They'll be here around 3. Nice, which stream? Never gets any easier drinking this shit. It grows on you, but it's still gross. No, I like it like this. The more water that tastes nasty that you have to drink. We only organized one storage unit. There's a whole nother storage unit that needs to be organized. We need to fit these huge crates in there. And essentially the crates are gonna go into the one that I cleaned and just totally obstruct every bit of access to it. So ideally, I cleaned the other one so that we could fit 2 more giant, huge fucking wooden crates for shipping art in there. It's a lot of work. Stop complaining about it being nasty if you want it. Nastiness on purpose. No, it's nastier if you drink it with too much water. Don't you get what I'm saying? You asked what we did on Monday, wasn't that it? I can't remember. I can't remember either. Did I take Monday off? Tuesday, we went to the Hammer Museum and we walked around UCLA campus. And then we walked all the way from UCLA to the beach, which was a pretty fucking far walk. And then, yeah, I think I took Monday off because 2 days before that I walked 27.5 miles, remember? And then this next day, April, her flight was delayed, so we hung out with her again. And I think I took Monday off. And like ran errands and shit. I don't fucking remember, honestly. Oh yeah, we saw April Friday. Then Saturday, I took the day off because she hung out with Bark Talk and I was exhausted. Sunday, I hung out with her again. Don't remember what I did Monday. Tuesday, we went to Hammer Museum, UCLA, and then walked all the way back to the beach, like 6 more miles. And then yesterday, we went to Rodeo Drive and Mr. Brainwash Museum, Art Museum. What day was I in Hollywood? I think that was Thursday. Last Thursday.
Cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Pier Cynical. Let me, thank you guys so fucking much. Let me get to Hockey Fan's second request, and then I'll get to yours. In my head. Na 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 na, every day, like an iPod stuck on replay. Like a melody in my head that I can't keep out, got me singing like na 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 na, every day, like my iPod stuck on replay. Remember the first time we met, you was at the mall with your friend. I was scared to approach you, but then you came closer, hoping you would give me a chance. No, it's perfect weather. Especially like, I'm in the shade right now and I feel perfectly nice. Nice breeze, no sweat. The heat wave that we had just passed, it was just a taste of summer. Hi Kiri, how are you? In my head. Yay, Hockey Fan! Na 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 na, every day's like my iPod stuck on replay. Na 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 na, every day's like my iPod stuck on replay. See you been all around the globe. Now once did you leave my mind? We talk on the phone from night till the morning. Girl, it really changed my life. Doing things I never do. I'm in the kitchen cooking things she likes. Railroad white, breaking all the rules. Someday I wanna make you my wife. Like something of a poster. It's a damn they say. It's a gun to my holster. She's
Shawty's running through my mind all day. Hey, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my iPod's like a replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my iPod's like a replay. I can be your melody, a girl I could write you a symphony, the one that could fill your fantasies. So come, baby girl, let's sing with me. Yeah. I can be your melody, a girl I could write you a symphony, the one that could fill your fantasies. So come, baby girl, let's sing with me. Yeah.
Shout out to everybody who goes over to Kick and spams the chat a little bit and says hi. We're just getting our feet wet over there, guys. No big deal. Okay, Rainbow, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. The more you dilute it, the nastier it is because you have to drink more of the nasty. Does that make sense? It doesn't necessarily dilute the flavor too much, like the saltiness. So instead of having to drink a whole thing of water with one packet, I drink like a tiny bit of water and I just get it out of the way. But try not to use the word spam in the chat because just for whatever reason, I don't think that that's wise. Yeah, mundane fame. No reason to be jealous. I'll take you with me. That's the whole point. No, don't be sorry, hockey fan. It's all good. We're all learning together. All right. 11 ounces. 11 ounces. We drank 22 ounces of water, 20 grams of protein, 200 milligrams of caffeine, and my vitamins. And I ate 3 eggs this morning, which is 18 grams of protein. We're getting our feet wet. You're at a beach by the ocean. Yes. How are you, Music Man? I bet you that PGG and Subatomics get here at like 4 o'clock. That's my guess. Because I know they have some errands to run first. Yo, mushroom sauce with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah, 8 months is a long time. Like, that's almost, you could have a baby almost at that point. What are we going to name our sub baby? Are you on a strict diet? No, I'm just trying to get a fuck ton of protein because I don't get enough protein. My legs should be just pure fucking muscle, and they're not. You walk 2,800 miles a year and your legs aren't beefing out like strongman looking, then you're not having enough protein. So I'm trying. ASMIJHINFTU. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in, dude. I'd let you carry it. Oh man, can you imagine having to carry a baby in your belly for that long? It's like wearing a backpack on the front but never getting to take it off. It's wild. You know what I mean? You guys, our goal today is to try our best, and I know this is a crazy ask, but it would be such an honor and very helpful if we hit our goals today. So just keep that in mind. If you see a hype train and you want to try pushing the hype, and maybe collectively, if everybody participates enough throughout the stream today, we can hit our goals. We haven't hit our goals in today would make 4 days. So we are, let's check. We are 38 subs away from hitting our sub goal. We are 4,600 away from our bit goal, and 45 away from our dono goal. I think it's possible. Last few days were amazing, though. It's not about hitting the goals every single day. It's about showing up and doing what I love. But it would be sick. Would be sicky. Oh my God, should be a goal one day. That'd be hilarious. Oh, for the... No. I mean, maybe it would be funny, but like... My back already hurts. I basically carry a baby around with me at all times for the last 2 years. We can name it Mark. No. So what's everybody's plans? Happy Juneteenth, everybody. Nap and frozen pizza, or frozen pizza and nap? If you can sleep first, fuck it, just take a nap first. But if eating a pizza is better for you, then fuck it. Mowed the grass at like 8 a.m. because it was cool and cloudy. Changed my wife's oil, rotated my tires, took a shower and a nap. Fuck, dude, you've already had a full day. Work and lurk. Yay, hockey fan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. I love this song so much. Listen to some stuff that I like. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I need more protein. Food and nap is good. But, you know, then you get to snack when you wake up, dude. It's nice. Or you could eat half of it now and then the other half when you wake up. Where are we going today in stream? It's all in my title. So we're going to do Venice Canals, Venice Beach, and Santa Monica. Falls like rust. Oh yeah, and just to show you, we are at Venice Beach. We're at the north end of Venice Beach, right where everything starts. That's Rose Avenue right there. Rose goes all the way down a couple miles to that shopping plaza where Whole Foods is, the shoe store, and this nice food spot, the sidewalk next to the street. And then walk down this way, that's South Venice. Yeah, it is actually really clear and pretty as far as like the resolution of the camera. It's nice. Monica's this way, which is north. This is the beginning of Venice, and then South Venice. The Venice Canals are at South Venice. And that's where we will be headed. We're gonna basically start the real part of the adventure down there. Take a nice, peaceful, beautiful walk through the canals. And yeah. Oh, interesting, Jesse. Huh. I can't do that, unfortunately, because I'm meeting my friends at like 4 here. They are on like a 2-week road trip, so they're only gonna be here. Like their full day here is from like 3 p.m. till like 9 p.m. tonight, and then they drive back up north to the Bay, San Francisco Bay area. But thank you for letting me know. If I had a little bit more flexibility and freedom, I'd consider that. Yo, Pier Cynical, thank
Cheer
you so
100.
freaking much. Freaking A, dude. Doda. After this song, I got you. There's only like 1 minute left. I swear they were like, what the fuck? Did you see the face it made? It was like, you talking to me? Oh, he scared away my pigeon friends. He also ran over a thing and it stuck under his tire. Damn, we've been back in LA for 10 days, you guys. I miss San Francisco. Okay, apparently he's not gonna move. I wanted to watch it get unstuck. Guess not. Oh, this is a great friggin' song. What up, Pete? How are you? How's it going, man? How's your day treating you? Welcome in. Did you see Mark on stream yesterday? A guy popped 4 tires on the spikes going the wrong fucking way. I did not see that, but I have seen that before. Yeah, it's been 10 days. Can you fucking believe that? It's crazy. How are you, Dr. Goth? Chillaxing in the 107-degree heat here in the desert. Fuck. That's a little too hot, man. I'd be just hiding in the darkness with an air conditioner on and a fan blowing right at my nuts. Chillaxing. That's good though. How do you chillax in 107 degrees? Mark After Bark. Ooh, is that your altie? Is that your alt? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. The time is now. You gotta have the alt for the gaming. Yo, Inkley, how are you? In the AC and the fan on my nuts, like you said? Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me. Sounds better. Gotta love that fucking... that riff. I'm doing wonderful, just at work passing the time. I hope you're feeling incredible today. I feel pretty damn good, thank you. Appreciate that. I feel fucking great. I got some friends coming to town today, so we get to kick it with some homies later. Oh. PGG gonna hang out with you before they leave soon? Yes, they are coming to Santa Monica tonight. They'll be here around 3, they said. So we'll see if that, he said 2 to 3. So we'll see if that ends up being like 4 or 5 or what happens. But they have some errands to run and stuff. So we'll see them when they get here. And then on top of that, Subatomics is probably coming out too. If you guys could be so kind, if you have the available resources, please tab up the Kick stream. Please say hi in the chat over there. But our primary focus is Twitch. Obviously, we put thousands and thousands of hours here and just years of building this community. And so, not to the detriment of where my livelihood is, but please tab it up. If we get enough people in there tabbed up, if we get enough people in there chatting every now and again, maybe greeting new people if they do show up. I think if I do that, I can average about $100 a month just from streaming there, which is great. And maybe we'll open up new opportunities and meet new people. Just trying to think of it in the best outcome possible. Thank you, Dr. Goth.
Cheer 100.
Yo, Pier Cynical, thank you so friggin' much. You guys, everybody make sure that you're subbed up. We're trying really hard to get to 100 plus points. I only get plus points from reoccurring paid subs. So if you pay for your own sub at tier 1, I get 1 point. If you pay for your own sub at tier 2, I get 2 points. If you pay for your own sub at tier 3, I get 6 fucking points, guys. This is the month that if for some reason you can swing it, please consider subbing at tier 3 this month to help us with the Plus program. Because I'm a partner, I get 70% of that pay, so you pay 25, I get around 18. It's a great exchange. Helps me a ton keeping on this program, keep extending the program. That is one of our main goals. It is our main goal for the month. But gifted subs, Prime subs, those also help me too. If you're gifting subs, please remember, maybe gift anonymously, because then you don't accidentally gift a sub to somebody who was going to pay for one on their own, which would help me with the plus points. But yeah, if there's ever been a month where you felt like, oh, I wonder if there's a good month where he really needs some help, this is the month. For the Plus program, this is the month. Yo, Pete, thank you, dude. Yo, Lil Feet. Wait, did you choose this song? Or this is the next one that came on. Yeah, okay. River of Darkness is a sick fucking song. Had some really bad experiences with Kick when I first started. Some fast stuff, basically. But I hear they cleaned all that up and calmed down a bit. I guess I'll have to head over there and give a follow. Thank you, Pier Cynical. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, wherever we stream, we're going to have a positive impact on anybody who gives a shit, right? For the people who don't give a shit, then why, you know, who cares about them? And yeah, the website has an interesting reputation. But our goal is to spread great content, live our best fucking life, and maybe we'll motivate somebody else to smile for a good reason, you know? We're not out here content farming, we're not out here climb chipping, we're not taking advantage of vulnerable people in public. I'd say, you know, maybe they'll be grateful, somebody. What's up, Paul, over on YouTube? What's up, Demoralize? Hey, Nala, what's up? Aw, thanks, Little Feet. I appreciate that. Dr. Goth, thank you so much. I got you. You guys, our goal is to try to hit our goals today. If we hit the goals, the Twitch gods, the bank gods, it will be a very miraculous day if we hit our goals. Are you going to see your busking guitar playing friend? Yeah, most likely. Good, the man can play. Yes, he can. We've probably visited him like 40 times, probably, in the history of our streams. He even has his own chat command over here on Twitch, where it drops his Instagram. Thank you, Pier Cynical. VK! No, you didn't miss anything. I'm just hanging out, catching up with everybody. A little appreciation to the community. Therion, thank you so much for the gift package that you sent me. I got all the shit, all the goods. Thank you, I appreciate it a ton. The peppers. Sorry, I had to open it off stream because my ADHD and OCD wouldn't allow me to let it just sit there unopened. I got the phone, it's charged up. I'm not using it yet. I got the jams, the peppers, the dried peppers. Did you grow those on the land that you're at? I got the solar charge controller, which I don't have a use for right now, but one day that could eliminate the need to buy one, so thank you. And that little like Egyptian thing. What else? I think that was it, right? You made the jellies and the dehydrated peppers. Thank you. V-Kite, how are you? It's good to see you. Figured the charge would come in handy in the future. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cynical, you're up next. Thank you, I appreciate that. leaving to go to the pool. Have fun at the pool, Music Man. Enjoy. Hopefully you cool off and have some fun. Let me throw this shit away real quick. So the de-Google phone is a Google phone. It's a Google phone that's been de-Googled. Yeah, the Moto is a little bigger and heavier than this chat phone that I normally carry. So I'll have to adjust to using that. Or I'll end up using it as a modem or something. It really depends. So a Pixel, I don't know. I don't know. When I boot it up, it says some crazy shit. Like it shows me like a code prompt that's like it's like fucking hacked. I don't know. Oh shit! Sorry guys. Ay, man, this thing won't fucking stay up. You guys, our goal today is to try to hit all of our goals. This would be day 4 of no hitting any goals, actually. So if we manage to hit one of these goals fully, that would make my day. If we hit all of the goals, we're fucking celebrating. And then I think the next goal should be van related, like a transmission service and rotate the tires in San Diego. Really start putting forth some effort towards that. I've been looking at laptops. I'm so fucking excited. So excited to get the laptop, dude. I don't even think you guys realize. I'm kind of annoyed because all the laptops they like switched from you being able to charge them with USB-C to going back to this little fucking thing that like is exclusively only made and sold by Apple. Apple, what the fuck? Why are you backtracking, dude? Did they really lose that much money because we could just buy our own USB-C cables and charge our shit? It's fucking annoying. I love Apple products, but they need to make everything universal. Like, stop trying to play the we only make this and it only works with this type shit, like the lightning cable and all that shit. I'm over it. But the product itself, I do like. That little like magnetic thing that plugs in there.
Cheer 100-second song request winking face.
Thank you. I got you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Dude, Pure Cynical, thank you so much. But yeah, all my like photo editing, all my photo editing and like video editing has always been done on Final Cut, Photoshop, used it through Apple products, and it's always been a vibe. I mean, it's always worked out. I don't know if it's been a vibe, but you know what I mean. Boom, 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 boom. How's everybody on YouTube doing today? good, I hope. I've got an Apple Silicon laptop in front of me, and while I love the battery life, the software is so limited. Well, my usage is like limited, right? Because I'm not like, there isn't really too much that I've never needed a PC with Windows before, and I'm not a gamer, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna need it really for like any kind of intense games or anything. It's mostly just for like efficiency with all the stuff I'm already working on. Colleen! We got Colleen, we got Paul over there on YouTube. Who else is watching on YouTube? Can you guys hit the thumbs up button if you're watching on YouTube? Excuse me. Right. Yeah, as a musician and somebody who used to take my music more seriously, that's the original reason why I kind of bought into like Apple MacBook stuff, which I never regretted. It always came in clutch for me. Hockey Fan over on YouTube, on all the platforms. Thank you, Hockey Fan. You're literally the best. My 10-year-old Mac has the magnet. I read that they recently changed to again. Yes. It's fucking annoying. So dumb. So dumb, dude. It's fucking dumb. I wonder if there's an option to get one with a USB-C charge instead, because why? Why must we use... I mean, it's really annoying to me, to be completely honest. Why are you promoting other streaming apps, McGurks? It's not a good look. Explain yourself. Yeah, but my last MacBook had USB-C charging, so apparently they said nope. They're like, oh, we didn't sell as many charging cables. Now we're they made less profit. RIP. Unless there's some kind of technical hardware reasoning behind it that's like, I don't know. Lie to me. Tell me the one you make is more efficient. That it prevents like it has surge protection built in and all kinds of weird shit. Keyboard broken? I don't believe you. You don't know anything about Apple products? That's fine. No technical reason except for money. Well, that's a reason. They said, if you use our product, you will become rich. Turn on your MacBook and check your bank. It will have $1 million in it. You guys, it is a really nice day, and I'm just so glad to just chill like this. We can go explore in a bit. I am the male embodiment of this song. I'm just soaking up the sun. It's crazy that she says my friend the communist holds meetings in his office. I don't have digital. She probably does now. I don't have diddly squad. It's not having what you want. It's getting what you've got. Gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone to lighten up.
I'm gonna tell him that I've got no one to blame. For every time I feel lame, I'm looking up. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna soak up the sun.
Darian. Thank you. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. Juneteenth.
It don't pay near enough to buy the things it takes to
Juneteenth is a holiday celebrated on June 19th to commemorate the emancipation of enslaved people in the United States. The holiday was first celebrated in Texas, where on the date in 1865, in the aftermath of the Civil War, enslaved people were declared free under the terms of 1862 Emancipation Proclamation. But this holiday is now celebrated by many people outside of that culture and race. Happy Juneteenth. You booted the Mac, found zero in the bank? It can't be true. You're gonna have to call customer service and tell them that your $1 million never showed up. It's Juneteenth and you're at work? Yeah. The best jobs, you work on the holidays, apparently. I stream on Christmas, New Year's, my birthdays. I stream every holiday.
don't have no master sweet.
Apple Care, here we come. Exactly.
Thing of me. You
I feel like it'll all work out, Therion. It'll show up lickety split. Gotta get a good flossing in. I should only have half day. I'm mixed. Always work. I don't really mind. You're mixed. Does your mom have melanin in the skin? Was your dad, wait, tell me everything. I'm assuming that your dad is white or something like that. And maybe your mom is a POC, a person of color. Tell me everything, Dr. Goth. Still fighting with the insurance company? Fuck. Damn, for the truck wreck? That's so fucking annoying. I really hope that gets sorted soon. It's like, here, pay for insurance, and then when you need the insurance, they're like, okay, well, we gotta look into it, and then like fucking months down the road, they're like, oh, well, we're still waiting for a call back from this adjuster or like inspection or some shit, and it's like, listen, scam artists. The insurance is a fucking scam. Car insurance, biggest scam on earth, dude. Health insurance, sort of scammy. Every bit of insurance is scammy, right? Just like I need to still register my power stations and insure them. It's like Chris Farley, where he's like, why is there a guarantee on the box? Because it's a guaranteed piece of shit. If the product was good, you wouldn't need to guarantee in the box. Having a white dad would be crazy. My mom is not melanated, but I'm West African, European, and a nice dash of Chilean. So is your mom and dad both white skinned? I think either your mom or your dad has to be a person of color for you to be officially like biracial by the books or something. Also, I have no fucking idea. But I did grow up in Detroit and have a lot of mixed friends growing up. That is a good mix. We love a Chilean. I wonder where in Chile that your family's from, like Santiago area or like out in the cuts somewhere. Your dad is darker than midnight, which is crazy because I'm so light. Is your dad Chilean dark, or is he African American person of color, melanin skinned dark? It's the European in you that you got the luck of the draw, or whatever, not luck, but you got the odds that you're really light skinned. Do you tan easily, or do you burn? V-kite. I can't stop obsessively using this dental pick, even though I don't even need it right now. Hockey fans, dad is Native American and black, and mom is white. I'm dark with dark hair and eyes, and my brother is so white with red hair and green eyes. Mapuche. Excuse me. So technically I'm indigenous, I learned. My dad is definitely the African. I never had sunburn. My grandma's adopted, so I think that's where the Chilean comes from, but we don't know. Interesting. Yo, what up, Turned? How are you? Are you excited to do more IRL, dude? I'm excited to see it. Oh yeah, Turned. Listen. So, to do OBS, to do SRT to OBS on your own, tough. Thank you so freaking much. Let's go. Thank you so freaking much. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, we are 37 subs away from our sub goal. We are 4,200 bits away from our bit goal, and we are $45 away from our dono goal. I'm just going to say it. I would be so massively appreciative if for some freakish miracle-esque reason that we actually hit our goals today. We have not hit one full goal in 3 or 4 days. We slayed the goals earlier in the month, so I will survive. But if for some reason we do, that'd be awesome. We are also getting closer and closer to 60 plus points. We're trying our darndest to get to 100 plus points. Actually, we're not trying, we are doing. We have to get to 100 plus points by the end of the month. It is the most important goal of the month. We're at 58, so we are 62 plus points away, guys. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know how you walk that much. I don't want to ask anything if it's against the rules, but have you ever have you ever wanted to travel to the Amazon River and have their magic tea if you pick up what I'm laying down? I have. I've done ayahuasca, yeah, already. So I don't think I'll be going to the Amazon to do that. I did it while I did it on the Big Island of Hawaii on a farm with like 15 other people, and the farm had like over 300 variety of different fruit growing on the farm. And long story short, I don't plan on doing it ever again. Okay, so SRT to OBS. turned. First of all, everybody, IRL hosting, the best investment I've ever made in my streaming journey. IRL hosting is an option to use the protocol called SRT. You can use SRT to send your video and audio to OBS, which is streaming software, on a computer. They have it all set up turnkey. And what you do is you pay a monthly fee. They fucking build it out for you. They set it all up. So all you have to do is click go live, and then you're IRL streaming with disconnect protection. With SRT versus RTMP, SRT handles the given bandwidth twice as good as RTMP ever will. Okay, so hear me out. So everybody click that link, right? Click it really quick. And I know spending money when you're starting out is intimidating as fuck, but I promise you, if I would have known how much this was going to help me, I would have set it up a lot sooner. I would have just bit the bullet, used the last of whatever I had available, spending money to try it earlier. Because my goal was to try it for 1 month. You can do the same thing, you guys. So they have a plan coming out that they're working on. It's going to be $40 a month. So let me explain to you. So essentially turned, hear me out. You have to pay for an ingest. You have to pay for a server endpoint no matter what, even if you're doing it from home. So a lot of people usually pay for one through Rational IRL on GitHub. Rational IRL is the creator of BellaBox. But depending on what service you get from IRL hosting, they include that in the cost. It's going to cost like $15 for remote access and an endpoint through Rational IRL. Yeah, you can make your own server, but it's not going to be as reliable, in my opinion, as ones that are ran by a professional business that does it for a living, that has like protocols on how to do damage controlling. They will fix it for you if it's ever messed up. You'll never like be stuck somewhere fucked over because your server's acting up that you make or you host on your own. It's possible, but I promise you, relying on yourself for this shit is a fucking headache. They take nothing from you but take your money and then offer you an incredible product. So I just checked. I don't think that they offer a relay. Like, I don't think they offer an endpoint relay on the $40 service. But they sell endpoint relays, right? So essentially, the server product that I am using I think that they updated the website. Okay. So the one that I use has 3 endpoint relays. You can stream up to 12 platforms, blah, 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 blah. I have the professional program. I have a dedicated server that's bare metal, like a computer that's just mine. I can stream in 4K up to 60 frames per second, unlimited bandwidth, disconnect protection, support for all encoders. They do all the IRL stream setup and configuration, and they know the best configurations if you just want to, go. Long story short, what I was going to say is that if I was you, I would, and you're supporting the people that are building and still engineering around this culture, this style of streaming, which, we all know that these people are actively, constantly managing all these things and making them better over time. I would consider the second that they release that $40 a month one, I would pay for that and test it. $40 just to run it for 30 days, as much as you want to fuck around with it. Dude, you'll be able to stream and learn what it's like to have that set up. Your service will be much better. No one will ever get kicked out of your streams. It won't fucking burn your computer at home out from running things while you're not home, because you already game and everything on that computer a lot. So just take it into consideration. I did it to test the waters, and then my life goal is just to make sure I can always have this service. Thank you, Pier Cynical, for the 100 bits. Let's go. We're only 100 bits away from 1,000 for the day. Thank you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe that they include the relay into the the cheapest package that they're about to release, and I don't think they do, because I was gonna say you pay $15 for Rational IRL's like relay system. I think it's 10 if you don't have cloud access to BellaBox, and I don't think you're gonna have BellaBox set up, so you don't need that really. But since you're using your phone, but so $10 I think it would be a month without the remote access option, which makes it 15. I thought that they might include an endpoint relay into the cost on the $40 one, but I don't think they do. Because if they did, then you're paying only $30 a month for the service and then $10 for the endpoint, essentially. Either way. My plan is to build a stream PC. I have a graphics card, power supply already. Dude, save your money. Use the PC you have for streaming. And pay for the service. I can explain to you why I think it's more wise to let somebody else manage all this shit. The amount it's going to cost you to rent this service for a year or 2 years over time is comparable to the amount you're going to spend on a PC, but instead you would spend it once a month spending, you wouldn't have to pay for it all at once. And on top of that, they upgrade their computers and they replace the computers, and you will never have to. You will never have to worry about fucking engineering a computer build. You'll never have to worry about getting a new graphics card once the old one's spent. You'll never have to worry about the motherboard burning out over years and replacing it, because they are the ones that manage their computers. Hi, Dahlia. What's good? Dahlia. How you doing? I think people that have dual PC setups are people that like have the expendable cash and just like, I don't know. I feel like there's always a chance that your internet goes out at home. There's always a chance that your power goes out, etc., etc. And it's not even about me selling their product in this conversation. It's just me giving you all of like the nuances and the price differences and all that different stuff. Because if you spend $40 a month on their service, that's $480 a year. That's less than $1,000 in 2 years. And you could have IRL streaming for 2 years for less than $1,000, and you don't have to manage any of it. You don't have to turn it on, turn it off. You don't have to fix things, engineer things. You don't have to, it's all turnkey. So how much do you think you would spend on another PC in the matter of 2 years, and then how soon will you need to spend that again to replace that PC from it being overused? Yeah, even more the reason I wouldn't spend that much on a PC, dude. Danny. Doing good, taking a quick break from work stuff. Wanted to say, hey, what the fuck do you do for work? You got secrets? Tell me everything. I didn't know that. Probably $600 for the rest of the parts I need and no upgrade. Another 5 or 6 years. I find that hard to believe. But do whatever feels right, man. You know, building a computer can come with this ups and downs, and yeah, I don't know. Imagine not having to deal with all the bullshit and having a company that helps you manage everything. It saves you time, saves you money, saves you headaches. I might be working on music right now. Tee-hee. Nice. You told me a little bit about that. That is exciting. I'll tell you what though, all my friends that have computers at home that run their IRL streams, almost all of them are stressed out at certain points because of the way that it's operating and stuff. So just consider those things. Don't overspend. Don't overinvest too soon. Like if they release that $40 a month one, I would personally just test the waters with that. Save yourself fucking a lot of money. Just make sure you have a backup PC at a friend's house or something like Sweaty does, just in case. I wouldn't even go that far, too. That's crazy. That's too much. If I was sweaty, I would just pay a service when I leave town. You know? I would just pay for a service when I leave town instead of having a whole computer that I have to pay for and somebody hosts it at their place. Like, what if their power goes out? What if their Wi-Fi goes out, etc.? I mean, that's wise for him because he can stream from home, and if his power and internet goes out, he can pull his phone out and have it sent to that computer. But if any normal person who's not doing a subathon like him is like traveling, it would be smart to pay for like a backup server for a month if you're out of town for a month or whatever. Having a company taking care of all that does sound nice and practical. Dude, if you want to focus on what you love, stop trying to be an engineer, you know? It's bad enough that we have to manage everything we do. It's hard enough. And I know people like control over what they're doing, but the most important part of streaming, unless you're literally like a computer engineer or programmer or like you have a literal business that's like based around it and you get free parts from builds or something, I'd say the main focus should just be on how to make your content better. I think it's easy to overcomplicate, over-engineer, overdevelop, over-invest, physically, financially, mentally, spiritually, whatever. But do whatever you guys want. I'm just going to keep doing it this way anyways. Like, I can't convince people to do what I do because it's not my goal. But to reduce the amount of shit that you might waste time doing or spend money doing, that is something I will recommend to avoid. But I'm the most like turnkey, easygoing, no bullshit, no too much confusion coming my way, and it allows me to focus. And life is hard enough. Streaming as much as I do without having to keep up with all that other shit is hard enough. So for me personally, it benefits me a lot to use a service like IRL hosting. Oh fuck, I just pushed the button. If anything, build a dual PC setup for streaming at home. That way you can run like GPU heavy games and like RAM heavy games, and then you can run OBS on the separate computer. Something like that seems beneficial for desktop streamers for sure. Yeah, but we were talking about IRL. I only know about IRL. That's all I do. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't overinvest. That's why I thought you said you were going to get a dual PC for IRL streaming, which I thought was crazy because you could just pay $40 and be good for a whole month. And that's less than, 2 visits to the burrito spot from me, or however much it costs. Good. How about you?
Still not.
That's right. Too bad no fishing pole. Yeah, I don't need a fishing pole. I just jump in and grab the fish with my bare hands. Everything in life can be measured in burritos. Don't you know? Like even for the service that I use, which is like 130 per month, even that is more valuable to me than setting up a PC anywhere. And I've spent fucking hours and hours doing the research. I have like 4 different people that would let me put it at their house, connected directly to their fiber, things like that. So even with the $130 a month service, for me, I'm better off doing it the way I'm doing it. I'm always confused when people say the computers last for however many years. I think that there's always new technology and all your equipment eventually gets kind of worn down and you got to replace parts. It's like owning a car. You want to hope that these parts are going to last as long as they say they will, but you never really know. That's why I would veer more towards using the service that does the same thing for you remotely. Because if anything ever goes wrong with that computer, you know what they do? They transfer it to another computer, and now you have a new computer anytime you need it, which is pretty amazing. How tall I am in burritos. Probably like, I don't know, probably 10 burritos tall. Nice, Therion. But most people don't stream from laptops. Streaming will destroy your computer. I promise. OBS is just like just squeezes everything on your computer. And gaming. Yeah, Dolly, I was kind of measuring a burrito in my head, and I'm like 68 inches tall. So I was like, it seemed like, yeah, maybe 9 or 10 burritos tall. Eating a breakfast burrito right now? Fuck, that sounds great. That does sound good. Oh yeah, dude, I've had MacBooks last me like 5-6 years easy. It's kind of crazy. I've had them last me like 10 years, but those ones you don't stream on it. Just use it for business, editing, stuff like that. I guess one thing you can do if you order a burrito and then eat it later is bake it in an air fryer. It's kind of like re-crisp it up. Jane Doe, it's so good to see you too. Follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be down. Take my hand down if you have to. In heaven won't have you then. Nice off-grid. What kind of laptop is it? 13-year-old. I need to get some lunch, but I can't wake up hubby. He stayed up all night playing Schedule 1. All night? Damn, Shrouded. Chill, dude. I'll be there. She gave up her halo and ripped up her veins for the You didn't have to update the graphics card on it at all? No, you do not, VKite. Nobody in here is talking about MacBooks. They all have PC laptops, Windows based, that can run other stuff, but no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Windows either, at all, personally. Never liked it, never will, probably. I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. Yeah, Mac comes with Mac operating system. Thank God. Brimstone my face. There, yeah. 5 stream streak, let's go. Yeah, you can install Linux on Mac. You can install a Windows version of Mac. You can install a Mac version of Windows too. I'll be there. I'll be there. I don't even have one, Melissa. I have an HP Spectre 360. Never heard of it. Just need boot camp.
I might say go to the little shop. Huh?
The Gateway ID 54 with Windows 10 did have it dual booted with Linux, but the HDD died. The hard drive died. Graphics is a soldered chip, so I had to leave it. Did add more RAM though. Nice.
This ain't the first time. We both notice when it shows. We know how this story goes. You'll sleep with friends of mine. I'll sleep with people I don't like.
Dahlia 15 stream streak. Remember when life was simpler and I had almost 100 stream streak? Good times. I know. I miss those days. When I'd wake up every day and Dahlia would be streaming. I could just lay in bed and listen to smooth jazz and listen to Dahlia talk to everybody, make art. The good old days.
I don't want to have to wonder where you are if you're at my favorite bar.
Make sure you follow Dahlia.
You shouldn't have to. It's a party.
Is this shout out not fucking working?
This is always how it goes.
Yeah, I don't know if it works. I tried to give you a shout out like 3 times just now. Give me the button.
I'll see you in the street and you'll try not to look at me, and I'll miss how it used to be. I know, 'cause that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Linux is difficult for someone like you. I mean, it's just for people who like more control over their electronics, because Windows tends to run a bunch of bullshit and like do automatic like processing and stuff, meaning it does all the shit that you technically don't need to be doing, and you can manage all the tasks and all these different things instead of just assuming that it's running at its most optimal state of existence. And Linux just lets you really pick and choose whatever you really need and want to do on it, which helps the longevity of the computer. I messed up my stream streak because I didn't put sound on one day. It was like my 99th day. That's crazy. Depends on the distro. I don't even know what that means. There's some made that are more Windows or Mac-like, depending on what you're looking for. Awesome thing is you can run Linux live from a USB drive before installing it. If you don't like it, just reboot into Windows. Yeah, I think that for most people, none of this shit will ever matter. Right? Yeah. Exactly. Basically, I have a computer. It's $100 computer, Orange Pi 5 Plus. Did PewDiePie do a video covering like how to use Linux or like what it benefited him with? It's all very interesting to me. But to anybody listening to this, just know that you don't need it. It's not like something you need in your life. If you needed it, you'd have an example of why you need it, and then they would say, "Oh, this is perfect for you." But those who are just like engaging in this conversation as a person who's never heard of it much or doesn't know what it is used for, don't overthink it. But yeah, you can buy, you can basically make your own Mac Mini if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, running Linux for that it makes sense. I feel like, if you're gonna run very heavy games, then fuck it. You're better off.
I might lose my mind. Waking when the sun's down, riding all these highs, waiting for the calm down. Walk these streets with me. I'm doing
Oh, maybe there's a way to fix that off grid.
yeah. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee.
You tried Linux and it was too hard and had to go back. That's funny. It's interesting that so many people try it and don't end up continuing to use it. You gotta have mad patience and like time and study it and practice and asking other people in forums and looking up things that can be helpful to really achieve the best outcome. Unless you're already computer savvy, then you don't even need to fucking ask anybody anything.
Staring at the ceiling, wishing for the sky. Don't know what I'm feeling. Maybe I'm just needing someone to pass the time.
Right. That's why you have to use. Yes. It's funny because people used to be like, "Oh, I can't program Unix for iPhone apps," and now people stopped saying that. People are finally like really coming out with epic shit. Like Moblin, the app that I'm streaming on, they basically recreated and made better IRL Pro from Android on the iPhone, but it's a completely different project, a completely different development. Strikingly similar features, except for IRL Pro on Android, which everybody uses, doesn't have current development. Like the people that made that app, they don't give a shit about IRL streaming like the people who made Moblin and the group and the community and Discord and all the streamers that use that. Yo, Toft, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shrouded, who was up all night playing Schedule 1. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype emotes in the chat for that? If you're subscribed, drop some hypes in there. That's what we do to celebrate a sub. If you're a sub, drop the hype emotes. You, can you come through? W Toft. Your hubby's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, I got a sub." Yeah, let's find You ever heard of Pontiac Puma? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Looks like another beautiful one. Love just chilling on the beach. Thank you. I am having a wonderful day. Yes. And thank you for tabbing up that side too.
Well, I mean, I already had to go to work yesterday. Yeah, I'm not in today.
Well, I don't know. I thought I'd be forward at first, but you just don't seem to match up.
How are you?
Well, maybe so, but all the same, now you can't do it. No. What do you mean, small?
W Toft. Toft, how are you feeling today, by the way? Are you feeling any better? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Casey Kasem.
And I'm nothing of the sort, not Mr. Small.
Time to make up your mind about.
If you guys have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do.
What do they matter except for the people
If you
in
have
them?
not joined the Discord, please do. If you have not checked out IRL hosting, check that website out. If you didn't know, I have a P.O. box. You guys feel free to send letters, gifts, snacks, whatever. I also have an Amazon wish
There's so much
list.
thought and so
We got all the stuff, guys. Wait, what did I do? Ah. There, can you hear me now? Oh. Doing okay today. Still need to make an appointment for my tooth, but like I said, thankfully it doesn't hurt. Thank God. Be careful with it, okay? When Dr. Goth cracked her tooth, she was like eating hard candy suckers the next day, and I was like, stop! Stop this woman. You can hear me now, VK? Yeah, I pushed a button on here, and I think it turned on, like, noise cancellation. A button I never turn on. Yo, Casey Kasem! Dahlia, did my shout-out ever work, or is my shit broken? Can I try again? Now it worked. Huh. Weird. You guys follow Dahlia for epic vibes, epic art content, and soon to be, she's doing musical collaborations. All okay? Okay, good. Thank you.
I've been thinking about you all day. I don't care what they all say. You should call me. 'Cause I cannot forget.
Oops. I keep dropping the damn thing. My head. Back to work, I'll be lurking. Enjoy your time making music. What time is it even now? 1:30. Okay. Let me check on something.
grateful you ain't spoke since I was one of them. Now
come
I'm
it won't let
making
me
fire,
click
I
this
ain't
shit?
getting tired. Came a long way from starting fires in my friend's backyard in the suburbs. Colorado clouds always covered. It's
Trying to live. I wish I wasn't. I'm feeling like I'm not, but
Let me check on Brandon.
also 93. Yeah, I used to think this was horrible. Thank you, Phoenix, for that. What? Thank you, Phoenix, for that.
Checking it really
How
quick.
do you guys in Phoenix do it? I've been asking, like, what do you do in Phoenix? Just stay inside, right? Go outside when the sun's down. Bliss, what's good? We still haven't left. I did just.
You had to get his debit card.
Maybe, I mean, maybe that's for the better. I don't know.
I'm finding out if the ETA is still the same.
We'll see because we're 50 minutes away, and I want to buy a birthday gift for my dad real quick. I'd like to check in too before, because I don't know how it is down there in SoCal, but I'd like to, like, you know, drop off my furniture.
Let's just say 3 to 4 at this point.
Yeah. We had
Drop
to get,
off
Brandon's
furniture?
card from here.
I just got
Furniture?
my debit card, and when we got here, it turns out it took me forever to figure out my home internet was like really shitty. I thought it was the backpack, so I restarted the backpack and everything, but my home internet was
Turned, are you here right now?
So weird.
You hear that?
Once I found out, I'm like, oh fuck, okay.
He has home internet problems while streaming far from home with his OBS to SRT to
Yeah, I don't
OBS.
remember exactly which place.
I was just
but
talking to
remember
Turned
all
about
three.
how like there can be issues that can kind of fuck you over on the road.
I hate how this car specifically, once the gas turns on to like get the electric battery full, it really pushes the car forward. I'm like, come on, man, chill. I don't want this.
Silver Ranger says stay aside and pray.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just checking on somebody who's coming out here today to come and hang out, stream. Uh-oh. Oh, they lost connection. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just check in on them later. That's fine.
so I didn't know how high I could get. I had to
Shrouded, what is up? Wakey, wakey.
every move switch, yeah. I do
I heard you stayed up all night playing that game.
fucking 9 to 5, I would rather
We need to put you in Schedule 1 Anonymous.
stay alive.
You can feel and taste the beach? Mmm. Toft. You guys, if you could, make sure you guys tab up the kick stream. Say hi over there too. Say hi to each other. Spam some emotes over there. Build up generate the momentum. But obviously, Twitch is where our livelihood is at. So I'm not gonna jump ship or anything crazy like that. But I think it's all good. I think it's a mutually beneficial all around. It's gonna be good for everybody. Most of the night, damn, dude. Goth girl, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. So they're only 50-something minutes away, but they want to go somewhere and buy a gift for Michelle's dad. My guess is they'll be here by like 5 o'clock. I don't think I can wait for them to get here to eat, but I wanted to because I wanted to go out to eat with them. Oh yeah, the beach is kind of perfect today. Excuse me. Doing what I want is how I stay alive.
Leftover food still on the floor. Early morning, can't feel anymore. smell the whiskey as it sinks through my pores. Hate being hungover, I ain't drinking no more. Work hard so we do what we wanna. Life gets cold so we turn into a sauna. Whoa, whoa. I just wanna meet Stacy's mom, yeah. Only with my angels, I cut off piranhas. I'm doing what I wanna. Doing what I wanna.
Where are you guys going tonight? Well, they're coming. I mean, there isn't really too much we can do other than explore Santa Monica together. I know they want to go to the pier. And they want to go to like the adult playground kind of area with like the ropes and all the gymnastics type stuff. Michelle wants to climb the rope to the top. So I'm just gonna do my thing until they get here, and then by the time they get here, I'll be meeting them in Santa Monica most likely. That's where they're staying. Hell yeah, head out to the coast. Oh fuck, I love this fucking song. This song makes me like emotional. Let me add it to a playlist. Oh yeah, I made it 3, baby. You know how long I've been listening to them? For like 15 years? Alright, let's get this show on the road, baby. Forget nothing. They will be tired. Oh yeah. But at least this is the last leg of the trip, you know? They said today's their only full day here, but it's like more like a quarter of a day because they're getting here kind of late, but either way, they should be able to chill and relax. Like it's so much more, the temperature is so much cooler here. That they were in Arizona for like 10 days. So they're probably gonna come here and be like, can you hear it now? Wait, that person been chilling there with you the whole time? Yeah, yeah. There was like 4 people sitting at the table. They all sat down after I was already there, so I'm not gonna say no. But yeah, there was like 4 people sitting there. but not the whole time. God, I love these murals. Check out the murals for a little bit. Stand over here. I think Victoria should be doing like portraits this big. Like, I think one of her biggest things would be to do like a portrait that's like an entire side of a building, and it'll be there for like years and years. But this wasn't hand painted, this is like spray paint, right? Am I tripping? Maybe it was hand painted. Why is it so hard for me to tell? Maybe it was hand painted. It does look like it was hand painted now that I stare at it deeply. I just see so many portraits that are done with spray paint nowadays that it's sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, and I posted a bunch of photos from yesterday's stream on the Discord. Such a gigantic portrait. Yeah, Jim Morrison, not John. What up, Intervision? How you doing? Oh, I'm glad that you're able to check those out. Oh wait, I need to publish that VOD. Hold on, give me a second, I'll do that right now. Oh yeah, we did art industry. We did like the storage unit stuff on Monday. Now I remember. I'm publishing a shitload of VODs. Okay, published a shitload of odds. My bad, Jim, not John. No worries. And then here's Norma Jean, also known as Marilyn Monroe. interesting. All it says is never up at the top. It just says never. Why is this song glitching the fuck out? Is it just the song is like broken? The hell? Oh, this is a good song, by the way. It's by a band called Wild Nothing. It's called Partners in Motion. It's a good one. Here, I'll link it to you guys. The queue is open, you guys, if you want to share. Mr. Brainwash is awesome. I 100% agree. Excuse me. Poor Marilyn Monroe. Used and abused. Still, people idolize what she had. She'd be 99 this year? Wow. You don't think he's crazy at all? Who, Mr. Brainwash? No, I think he's cool as hell. It's amazing that he literally went from like almost kind of like a nobody to like the most iconic person in like a matter of months, essentially, because of who he knew and what his vision was. It's crazy. Hey, thank you, turned. Whittly whittly wow. Thank you. I don't want to be rich, I just want to be wonderful. Marilyn Monroe. Yep. Whittly wow. Whittly whittly whittly. So happy to be riding that thing. Oh yeah, my service sucks over here. Alright, let's escape the dog shit rate. Why over here does it always suck so much? Doink. Let's see what happens if we venture a little bit away. Immediately better service. Hell yeah. I was just checking in on Pretty Good Gaming, and he was like talking about how his internet is sucking right now at home, so his streams keep glitching out and stuff. It's kind of a good case in point example of, you know, allowing a service provide all that for you might be better. Hello, Kelly. You used to run all of Venice in '96? Interesting. So, what do you mean by run Venice? In 1996, I was running to McDonald's and buying myself a double cheeseburger.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is this sunset? Is this
Uh,
sunset? Because
I can look it up.
that street there is sunset. The one I just turned. And
The
then-
one that goes this way?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Let me look.
And then it said made a. And then it told me to make a turn.
No.
on
So,
Pacific.
so look, it's the next one. So it's not the, even though sunset is
Yes,
right
yes.
there. So look, here's sunset, right? The one
Yeah,
you
I
just
can see
pointed
it.
out. We're on this, which is. Oh, this is sunset. There. Okay,
So I'm on the
so
right street then.
so this is Sunset Avenue. This is Sunset Court, though.
Avenue. It says Avenue.
Okay, so you are on
So
the
I'm
right
on the right
one.
street. So it's the right.
And what you're looking for? 39.
Yeah, 39.
So we're. Oh well, this is 56.
It's that way.
So it'll be on this side, probably halfway down.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Good luck. Have a beautiful day. He doesn't have a phone. I don't know. I try to help people out if they ask me questions and not think too much about it. He seems to be confused. Check wallet. He could have pickpocketed you. No, I don't carry a wallet. Personally. Wait, Kelly, did you know I was born and raised in Detroit? I always have my head on a swivel, and I have really good intuition, and I can read people pretty good. Trust me, if that guy's hand would have went in my pocket, I would have known. Granted, I literally have nothing in my pockets. So you said we had a huge, oh no, don't be sorry, it's okay. We had a huge operation, run as in operate. I still don't know what you mean. Still my pocket mints, hell no. Should offer him a mint. You want him pocket mint? Oh man, homie's fucking RV is falling apart. I actually know this guy. Jesus, dude. He must have got hit or backed it into a tree or something. He's a nice guy, though. He spent a lot of time in prison, but now he just stays happy outside of prison. He has a cute little chihuahua. Not the pocket mints. Yeah, I would fucking karate chop him. Watch out! Everyone who smoked weed there in 96 to 2003 got it from you? Interesting. So how does that play into your, did that benefit you, your future at all? Like, did you get to save and invest and stuff? Or it's just like a story now? WQ Chihuahuas, I know. I don't necessarily trust Chihuahuas with my little dog fear. I don't have a fear of little dogs, I just expect little dogs to be dicks. So Kelly, where do you live now? I forget, I'm sorry. I bet some of your old friends are still out here, because I have a lot of friends who've been in this part of town for 30 plus years, or their whole lives. Oh, yeah. But little dogs are always overly protective of their owners. They're always like trying to nip at people that get too close. Excuse me. Ugh, a super dead possum. Fucking nasty. Went along here, Chihuahua recently was so cute, all over me, wanting pets. And I asked, does he ever bark? The owner said yes. Usually new people. It's weird he didn't bark at you. Well, it's not weird he didn't bark at you, it's good. I don't think this park has a bathroom at it, which is weird because it'd be the perfect place for one. Maybe they do. I would be so surprised if they had restrooms here. I doubt it. I doubt it. No smoking at the park? Okay. I doubt anybody obeys that too. Yeah, they don't have fucking restrooms here. You just pee wherever you want. That's interesting. I always find it interesting when people yell homophobic slurs at me. It's like, stop projecting, dude. Just because you're closeted gay doesn't mean you have to project that shit onto other people. Get a grip. Plus, I'm a straight man. It's interesting that people just use it as an insult. Like the homophobia and all the phobias. That shit just runs deep inside of their fucking genetics. Like I said, that shit, you're not born with it, you're taught it. You're normalized to it. And you become it because you're surrounded by people that clearly are pieces of shit. It's too bad. Dude, these places have been like fucking hardcore shut down for so long. This whole building right here. I'm curious what goes on in here. Pressure wash will be conducted every Thursday. Oh yeah, that's because a lot of homeless people used to camp right here. I'm still confused as to what used to be here though. Something. It looks like somebody got inside. You can't even see that, can you? Somebody got inside of this. Yeah, you can't see past the grid of the fence, huh? Well, the door is broken from the inside out. And the handle is like, the glass is on the outside of the handle. Fuck, you can't really see it, but... Yeah, these things are like permanently closed. This one's also broken from the inside. The glass shattered. This one shattered, but closed off. The lights are on in there, though. I wonder what the fuck these are for. They look like gel cells, don't they? Smells like burgers out here. We're going to the Venice Canals right now. Yep, exactly. They didn't even have squatters there. They just had people sitting on the sidewalk in front of it. And then they started this rule where they're gonna power wash the area once a week. So they'd have to move all their shit and stop like leaving it there every week. And I remember that area had like so much literal shit and trash and food waste, and there'd just be like thousands of flies like circling around over the sidewalk every single day, all day. All right, it's almost our time. What looks cool? The e-bike scooter thing with the card on it or whatever? Yeah, it was pretty dope. Especially helpful because you can literally just push a button and start moving. But she had like her mom and her child in there, and a dog, and the person driving it was pregnant. There's a lot going on there. Make our way to the canals. To be honest, I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the beach real quick again. Just so you guys know, I stream almost every single day. So if you enjoy your time here, you're always welcome back. Shout out to Tab Gang, who tabs up my stream on Twitch every day. Shout out to Lurkin' Workers. Lurkers uniting, keeping that number up is very helpful in so many ways. So thank you guys. What's mine is yours, and this is as much yours as it is mine, which is crazy. You guys really make the streams what they are, and so I'd say we're doing a great job. Thank you guys. Can we get W community in the chat, guys? W community! I got a pee, mate. I'll just go pee over here.
Is your legacy. Think about it, Thunderclap.
You're right, sister. You're absolutely right. If that doctor comes
Los
at me
fucking
again,
Angeles.
You cannot body slam another ball.
no more body.
Yes, thank you, Paul. Thank you, VK. Thank you, Groot. Thank you, Casey Kasem. Thank you, Jamessa. Thank you, Jane Doe, Toft, Melissa, everybody. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Talk amongst yourself. Make a friend in chat. We got lots of good people here. Feel free to spam the hell out of all the chats. Say hi. Ask questions. Make a friend. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still gonna have to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were... I'm gonna check drummer's stream real quick. I'll turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee. Battery.
I'm so... How am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard. The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types. And I just... The typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure, if Lemon or Pablo or Turned is still paying attention. Stop it! Stop doing that. All with a torn head, too. Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, he got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
No, I'm not judging you, but I'm...
Bro, I hope I brought it. I hope I brought it, dude. Corey! Good job, dude.
In March, and we've had like,
Let's see, we got Corey here, guys. The fucking homie, Corey. I got it, bro. I brought it with me. We're about to give him this patch as a gift. I think he's gonna be stoked. He has no clue, by the way. Ooh, I brought some of these little cheese things. So my buddy here, Curry, manages this vintage clothing store, best vintage clothing store in all of fucking Venice. Not even just the beachfront, but all of Venice Beach, all of Venice, the city. Are you guys excited? I've been wanting to give him this. It's been like 3.5 weeks since I got this. So he does crazy patchwork and stuff on like some of the clothes that he sells here. Like shit like this. He goes fucking hard. So I got this ridiculously gigantic patch, bigger than my hand. It's huge. How big that is. Good night, Jane Doe. All right, type a W in the chat if you're excited for me to give this to him. It's pretty fucking cool looking. I'm gonna surprise him in a second.
Your guys' story is dope. Literally like how you said, like, same kind of thing. You guys.
Also, if you guys can, please tab up YouTube and Kick.
Like, are you from Seattle? You said that.
Say hi on there.
Okay.
Don't be shy. And if you're new and you're not a part of the community yet, don't be too shy.
It's like 10 by like yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm right here.
W gift. I'm gonna give him a minute while he catches up with this guy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lacey. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Feel free to say hi in the chat. If you just want to lurk, I get it. But I'm new to Kick, so I'm trying to make friends there. Hey, Lacey, thank you. How are you? Good, man. Yo, I got something for you.
No way.
I've been holding on to it for like 3 fucking weeks, too. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, man.
That's some fly
It's
shit.
fucking nice, dude. The second I saw it, I was like, this is Carice, dude.
Damn, bro. Appreciate
And I went
you,
to San Francisco for 2 weeks, and I brought it there. I tried to see you before I left, but I don't know what
I had
happened.
some time off.
Yeah.
I was in K-Town for a week.
Oh, sick.
Literally doing nothing.
And then I was here the other day. The owner was here.
Yeah.
But I was like, I showed him. I was like, don't tell him. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna gift him this.
You didn't tell me shit.
But yeah, it's
This
fucking.
Is gas, bro.
It
I appreciate
is, right?
I need more big patches. I love these.
Yeah. You'll find something cool to put it on.
Damn. She told me to do interviews. They
That's cool. What's up?
What's up, man? I'm Miles.
Miles? I'm Danny.
Danny, nice
yeah,
to
yeah.
meet you, bro.
Serious streamer. He's always.
You're from Michigan?
Yeah.
Nice, me too.
Are you?
Yeah, that's
Which
what's
area?
up. Detroit.
Okay, yeah, I'm from Ann Arbor.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, I was just telling him though, that's where we literally like all of our content is basically like Detroit based.
That's what's up.
We interview like entrepreneurs and small businesses, and like we're trying to inspire the next generation of entrepreneurs. It's like our
That's
kind of
cool,
thing.
man.
So
What's your channel name?
It's called Earning Earth.
Earning Earth.
Yeah.
I'll drop you a sub right now.
Appreciate you, bro.
Of course,
so
man.
What kind of streaming? You do all kinds of streaming or specific types?
So I am a musician, but I primarily just do travel streaming.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
you
And
got
I
the
work
setup.
in the art industry too. I work for an artist who's based in Santa Monica. So anytime I'm in LA, I'm also doing work for that person. And I'm allowed to stream that work too. So we get like BTS of art industry stuff. And but I have a Sprinter and I drive all around and I camp out of it. I live out of it full time.
Really? That's
yeah.
amazing. It's kind of like both of us have talked about that kind of being the dream.
Yeah.
Like being able to do content and just kind of drive around.
Yeah, dude. That's the way, because you can go from one hotspot to the next, and you don't have to pay extra for hotel every single time. Or if you choose to, you can get one to really just like rest, get a real good rest. But you can find ways to do that while like traveling out of a van. Right?
Yeah.
And you don't have to commit. You don't have to be like, we're fucking living out of this full time. You know, just find a gap in where it feels safe financially to continue paying your rent where you live and invest in the vehicle, maybe leave for like a month.
Yeah.
Just hit up all the major cities that you feel like you'd be able to vibe and make content at.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, hold on.
So
Can you?
Are you YouTube then primarily?
Primarily Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
Got you. Nice.
So YouTube doesn't give good discovery to streamers if you're streaming
So you do live
horizontally.
streaming mostly? Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
And so like, if you stream vertically, like how you would stream on Instagram and all that shit, they sneak them into the reels or the shorts. So they get a lot of viewers. Like you can notice if you're like up at like fucking 1 a.m. and you're scrolling through shorts, you'll see people like sitting in their bedroom at night, but have like hundreds and hundreds of viewers. And that's only because the algorithm favors that shorts feed because it's easier for them to slip those streams in while they're scrolling. It's different for if you're streaming horizontally, you know? So like I have a full like 1080p wide frame shot and I want everybody to see everything. I want them to see the bigger picture. I don't want them to be cropped and just me and not see anything else.
So you go horizontal.
So I go horizontal, which gives me dog shit discovery.
But on Twitch,
But on Twitch,
most
they're
people go
always showing me to new people. I mean, the first 5 minutes of my stream, someone new came in and followed and was like being friendly and engaging in a good conversation and stuff. On YouTube, it's pretty rare.
Yeah.
It will happen depending on the events that you're highlighting. If you're at an event that people are genuinely typing into YouTube, like blah, blah, blah event, street festival, whatever it might be.
You might get a lot, like your stuff might pop up.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you network with other people who are similar to you, the networking on YouTube, collaborating on YouTube really does help a lot. But on Twitch, you could pretty much start from the ground up and become like successful without having to like network a ton with a bunch of other people.
Yeah, my cousin, she's a big Twitch.
That's cool.
She's a video gamer.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of my friends are mostly doing games.
She literally moved out here because she blew up like crazy. And
Nice.
I know it was exciting for her, but I didn't realize the power of Twitch until I saw what it did for her. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
One more time, the name of it, so I can.
Earning Earth.
Earning Earth. Okay,
yeah,
sick.
Like earning money and then Earth.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're actually not on Twitch. We're TikTok, Instagram,
Right.
and YouTube.
And YouTube. So where do you guys get the most views? Like where are you most proud of? Like when people go to check it out. Like
my favorite thing that I've ever done, and it's got a lot of views. It's not the most because I did a bookstore, and this guy's owned a bookstore for 50 years.
Okay.
You're saying like what platform?
Yeah, what platform?
Sorry. I would say our TikTok and Instagram are the same. We have about 8 on Instagram and 10 on
Sweet.
TikTok.
Nice.
And we started like 2 months ago, which is like I'm pumped.
And do you still post all the same content on YouTube?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's what I feel like that's probably
It's
your
important.
recommendation, right? Just post across platforms.
YouTube is, especially for like previously filmed and edited and published content, YouTube is a great bed to lay that stuff in.
Gotcha.
You know, you might get good algorithm pushes from TikTok, you might get good views. Instagram may, throw you a bone.
It's so hard with it.
Yeah, it used to be fire, but times change and
Now
people
they just-
shift and TikTok's more popular, but still worth it to put it on everything. But YouTube in and of itself, as far as like it becoming successfully financially, there's more of a
best
likely,
path, right?
yes, 100%.
That's what everyone says. The thing is like long form is just harder to make, right? Like as far as like what goes into a good YouTube video.
Right.
So we're sticking all short form. We've tried a few long form.
What's like the max length you guys are like happy with, like on
2
TikTok and
minutes.
Instagram? Okay.
So we do like business stories.
You can do shorts. Do you post them as
Yep.
shorts on YouTube?
Yep. I post.
Good.
Yeah, we actually have over 1K
I just
subs.
subbed to you on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, like all we basically have done, like our subs all come from our shorts. I just take the shorts.
That's awesome. That's a great sign because you have like almost 2K subs. And how many shorts have you posted?
Probably like 60, something like that.
Keep fucking going,
We
dude.
gotta keep going. I know,
Keep
it's
going.
Really just, I feel like that's the biggest thing. I think we have a good idea and we got to keep refining it. But I think that the biggest failure that would come of this is stopping.
Yeah.
We just got to keep
yeah.
going.
Keep the momentum
Today's
going.
been-
Ride that
today's
wave.
It's been another a good reason to like double down on it because we've had like 10 people tell us no. Like we just wanted to like interview them, and
Yeah.
so I told them it's like good character building for like our channel.
It is. Yeah.
It's like-
you,
and I'm
you-
sure you've dealt with that a lot. Or
It's a great practice, to have people dismiss what you're asking or what you're trying to do.
yeah.
And it's gonna happen to anybody, no matter what, you know. Even if whatever you were gonna say to them is something they really needed to be a part of, there's still be like stubbornness and people say no. So.
Yeah. What was yours? I gotta get.
Mine is potential bliss.
Okay, potential bliss, because I have my personal too.
You can't wait to visit LA again? Well, do it. Thank you, Runa, for following over there. Thank you, thank you.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. You want to say hi?
Yeah, what up?
You guys check out their YouTube channel or their TikTok or their Instagram, Earning Earth. And they're from Michigan, Michiganders. Are you also from Michigan? What's your name? Jacob, Danny. And what's your name again?
Miles,
Danny.
Danny.
It's official.
It's a
Jacob,
pleasure to
Miles,
meet you.
Danny.
Potential bliss, my guy.
I still have family out there too, so I still go back and spend time. But I've been out of Michigan officially since 2009.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing, man. Well, hey, pleasure to meet you.
Jedhead, thank you for the prime. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
got
pleasure,
you subbed.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Appreciate
guys
Danny.
have
so you're
fun.
Detroit?
Make the best of
Are you
it. Yeah.
Did downtown Detroit you born?
I was born and raised there. My family moved like an hour out, give or take, around
Which
there.
area? I know Michigan. like back
I
of my
just
head.
say Metro Detroit.
I'm just like this.
Because I have
pull
enough
up on this
viewers.
one, right?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Oh, so you're like south, like
I'm southeast
downriver,
Michigan.
like area or no?
Yeah, I don't want to say it because I have a lot of viewers
okay,
and
yeah,
people
I keep forgetting your
and I still have family out there, and I got to be a
Metro
little.
Detroit, baby.
Yeah,
Shout
Metro
out
Detroit.
I got you.
Yo,
I
you
got
guys have a beautiful day. I hope you guys get some great interviews.
Yeah, no, it's been.
It's kind of the perfect day for it. It's sunny. It's not even the weekend, but there's the amount of people here looks like it's the weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trying to think of what's a really. So this is South Venice, right?
Yeah.
So if you're at Venice beachfront, these places that sell like every kind of food on planet Earth is basically the end of the Venice beachfront. Then if you go more this way, it's North Venice Beach. It can be a little quieter in some areas over there, and there's major influxes of like, people don't normally enter too much from this direction. Some of the more main entrances are that way.
Towards like Santa Monica.
So you can always catch people fresh into the path, like they're just walking out here like, wow. And if you walk up to somebody and, you know, get them when they just got here, maybe they're not as exhausted or whatever.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Well, best
man.
of luck
Take
with
care. I'll be
everything you're
checking
doing.
out your vids and stuff. I'll make sure I
Absolutely.
like them and all that.
I appreciate you,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
God
Gotta
bless. Yeah, have a great
gotta
day.
support other creators.
Likewise, yeah, we got you.
Take care. Lots of Michiganders everywhere. What's up? This ain't me, but my homie Kari right here.
What's up, boss? How you doing, man?
I'm in the Netherlands. My fiance is originally from LA. Dude, you and your fiance need to come out here when it feels good, like when it works, you know, when it feels right. For sure. Dude, Deadhead, thank you so much for the prime, dude. We're trying to hit all of our goals today. It would be absolutely a blessing from the Twitch gods and from you guys and from anybody involved. So thank you. That really does help a lot, dude. I listened to Grateful Dead all morning before I started stream, too. I got down. I walked like a few miles by myself and just listened to Grateful Dead. Made the best of my morning. There's some white overalls he has. There are they long pants or shirt style? This? Pants. Painting stuff. More work-related stuff.
Oh, really? The Harley Davidson one?
Wow, congrats, dude. Almost one. When's their birthday? So, what you up to, man? How's everything?
Chilling, been good, busy. Honestly. Yeah, my girl, she was in town for a week.
Yeah.
And a little bit longer, actually, like 9 days, which is really nice. And yeah, we're just hanging out in K-Town, Koreatown.
Yeah.
Ducked off.
See any crazy protest shit?
There was like something small that came by our spot
The area.
late at night, but it was nothing really. It was just like a little march up the street, and then
It's not too far from the city hall shit, but it's not too
yeah,
close.
Where that was that like shut down and all this other stuff. But we couldn't even tell in K-Town. Like,
Yeah. K-Town's kind of chill like that.
Yeah.
I have a friend who lives over there, like full time.
Beats to its own drum. I like it personally.
Yeah.
I was getting my banana lattes.
They got a lot of good food over there.
Low key, yeah. I was grubbing down, bro.
Yeah.
Getting stuff. My stomach was hurting. Too good.
Every day did you get one of those?
Banana lattes. No, those ones were hurting my stomach. Those went down nice and easy.
That's funny.
That other shit was
What's up, Joe? How are you? Yeah, I got some streamer friends coming to town today.
nice. Oh, today, really? Hell yeah.
They were just kind of on a road trip all around Cali, but they're from the Bay up north. Yeah, we kicked it. We went to this fucking epic thing in Oakland.
Okay.
It was like, it's like they have this street thing called First Fridays, and it's the first Friday of every month. It's all these local vendors, local businesses setting up booths along this one main area. And then there's like a stage at both ends, and so there's music and it's hype. So it's Oakland. It's like it's the closest I can get to Detroit,
They're
honestly.
popping out first Thursday.
Yeah, they got sick fucking cars everywhere. Lots of business owners like that own shops that aren't even representing themselves, other than like, oh, that's the guy that owns that spot. You should say hi to him, and then they like tell you all about their spot. They're like, yeah, come by. We have like classic car shows in front of the building until the cops shut it down. Like the weirdest, coolest type shit that's like different than anywhere else up there. And then there's this lake in Oakland called Lake Merritt. It's like hella miles to walk all around the lake. So it's like this big fucking lake. Thank you, Get Go. And they have this thing called Days Like This. Happens every Friday, but the first Friday of the month, when you combine the street event with that happening, it's like this huge fucking dance party, basically. There's a DJ, and there's like 300 people just fucking getting down. There's like a little bar where they're like selling drinks, and the lady who sells the drinks also sells mushrooms, and like it's like everybody's like taken care of.
Outdoors, everybody's just in there.
It's sick, dude. It was awesome. You ever seen people do the electric slide?
Yeah.
There's at the end of the day, at the end of their thing there, they all do that together. And that's like in the peak lit moment too, because everyone's just been vibing and like
Drinks are hitting.
it's nice because the Bay Area is different than down here.
Yeah.
Like you walk into a crowd like that and everybody just smiles at you.
There's more community, not community, but yeah.
Everybody's a little too trusting of each other up there, which is kind of feels nice once in a while. Less drama, less beefing. Just a big group of people like let go of all their bullshit for the night and just dance together. It's lit.
I gotta go.
It's like got this cool like area where they host it, where there's like these pillars and like this giant area, like a pavilion. But then when you're looking at the DJ, you got the lake like behind them, and it's nice.
Scenic as fuck.
It's beautiful. My friends that are coming out today, they're the ones that got me to go, and they've been telling me about it for years. And I've always been like, I'm not going to Oakland at night by myself. Like, my van will get broken into. No offense, but it just will. Oh, Sweater City. It's getting late here. We'll have a beautiful rest of your night. If you don't leave, then feel free to hang out too. People still copping up sweaters right now?
Yeah, here and there.
Damn.
It gets cold. I mean, shit. Like, yeah, it's warm during the day, but.
And if you don't live here,
Exactly.
you know,
Came
nighttime,
unprepared.
it's, yeah.
6 to 8. You're like, oh fuck. You know, I came in a tank, no t-shirt, and some beach shorts.
Yeah.
I think I need at least a crew neck. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like up north, you have to bring a sweater or a hoodie, no matter how hot it is that day, because once it gets to be nighttime, it's gonna be in the 50s.
Yeah.
And it's kind of windy there too, so it feels like lower.
Both nights when I was out at like 9:30 or after some shit. It's just been like fucking brisk coldness.
In K-Town?
Here like just.
Oh yeah.
Last night.
Here too, it's like that. Once you hit peak summer though, it's like.
Yeah.
You can just wear a t-shirt all day and night. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to see you, man.
Always, bro.
Dude, every time I'd seen that fucking patch, I was like, God damn it, when am I gonna see him?
Yeah.
And I showed them like 100 times. I'm like, yo, there's the patch that still he doesn't have yet.
I'll let you know when I put it on something.
Yeah.
Probably,
what do you think it would end up being? Pants or a jacket?
On a
or
jacket, low key. I have to finish these pants for actually my girl, and then I'll end up working on a jacket next. Or technically like one quick pair that I'm gonna wear more.
Okay.
And then jacket.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a big step. I've done jackets before, but it's such a hurdle. Like getting armholes and making things it's a little bit more work with.
Yeah, I get
the
it.
Collar, the neck holes, making things line up in the middle, under part or zip, like different overlappings.
I didn't think about any of that shit.
All that shit.
I get it now, okay.
Folds in on itself, double over.
So it's easier with pants?
Hell yeah. I mean.
And something without maybe a zipper?
Because it's really big about it. Pants are just 4 panels. The 2 front, 2 back. I mean, in terms of what else they do for pockets, all that extra shit, like that's how you tweak it up. But you fold a pair of pants. Say the front, you just fold the front in half.
Symmetrical at that point,
you just trace that exact shape, and then wash the top because that's the only thing is the tops are gonna be a little different and like the curve of the.
And then do you make a template and then plan a blueprint
So that's what you're supposed to do, right? When you make a template, you don't have to trace anything else other than the template every time.
Damn.
But sometimes since I'm making different pieces, different people, whatever, I find something that fits them, trace that directly onto some shit, and start from there.
Nice. Yeah. That's cool. Damn, so many options to do it.
Right. The best way to do it though is the one that's the most reliable and consistent.
Is which one?
Template. That's why I need a template. I gotta make like.
So you can just trace it and then use that as the template, right? And what do you trace it on? A big piece of paper or some shit?
That's another thing too. Is like having the right type of paper is also
like some kind of contracting or like art roll, like a big fucking sheet where you can just pull it and rip it or cut it.
No, I know, but it's like,
Somebody new to the chat, it says they're from the Netherlands, but their fiance is from LA.
Oh, fuck.
And that they miss it. They want to come.
That's what they do. Shit, Netherlands to LA, LA to the Netherlands.
Hey, at least, you'll be good. You have good weed there. You have good weed here. I don't know if you smoke, but. He said he has a I Love Venice towel. That's classic.
I believe him now. He's a local. He's practically a local now.
You can just come out here and visit and bring the wifey, bring the kid.
I Heart LA t-shirt.
Yeah.
You're officially a local.
Yeah, I wonder how New York felt about when other places started using like that same kind of.
New York t-shirts. Those are just bangers.
Yeah, no, I mean it's OG. That's where it originated, right?
Was the New York?
Yeah, I thought so.
Probably.
I think so. And then everybody was like, we can do that. Because every state has 2 initials.
Yeah.
LA is kind of perfect too, because it's.
What's Buffalo's initials?
They're doing good. My dad is.
Yo.
Well, Buffalo. Where's Buffalo?
New York.
Oh. Nah, you just use the NY. It's all encompassing.
It's not NYC. It's the.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. Sorry, love. It's gonna hit.
Sorry, were you?
No, you're good. No, you're fine.
You're like,
This is up for you. This is here for you.
Sometimes people at the beach in the Netherlands ask how you do that. Do you have that towel? Do you tell them I went to LA, baby? All right, let's go to the canals and then let's come back. We're gonna go check out the canals. It's like my meditation over there, dude. Yeah.
All right, then, G. I'm on the phone with my girl.
Oh, no worries. Tell her I said what's up.
Yeah, he said hello.
Have a beautiful day. I'll see you in a bit. You met your fiance when you were 6? Wow. And then you just held it down until then? I'm good, thanks, man. Currently eating a burrito and reminds me of you? Hell yeah. I love me a good burrito that reminds me of another person. I'm good, thanks. This music is torrentially bad. Almost 16 years ago. Hella long. Been with your wife for 31 years, married 21. Holy shit, that's amazing. I've been single for a long fucking time. And we both never cheated. Well, that's important. Oh, nice, Dipsy. Getting mad at you for being on your phone, so I'll touch back later. Okay, have a beautiful day. Enjoy the dinner date. Be good. Be good. Still waiting for yours. Well, you know, some of us aren't meant to be in those kinds of relationships yet. I never met somebody that made me feel that feeling of like completion, you know, like where somebody makes you feel more like yourself than you ever did before. In like a non-reliant way where like you don't depend on them all the time for your happiness, you know? It just like increases your happiness. Like you're a better person when you're with them, but you're already good either way. Never met somebody like that until I was an adult. So I never was able to commit like a long time ago to something. Had I felt that and known, like recognized what that feels like, I would imagine that I probably would be like married with kids by now. Fiance arrived home from birthday party of a friend and of hers. She hates parking when cars are standing so close. Well, go park her car. That's what's up though. I'll be going to the Netherlands next year, so if you're there, maybe I can say hi to you. It worked. The last beat on the button changed the light to green. Yeah, Ron Chant, definitely. Plus, I have a lot of friends out there, so and like acquaintances and other streamers and stuff. So it's gonna take a lot of investment. But for me, it's like more about like a whole thing for myself that's like, my great-grandparents came from Belgium and I've never been to Belgium, so I want to go to like England and then go to Belgium and then go to Netherlands and then maybe France. And also, it's going to cost me like $6,000 easily to be there for like 3 weeks. So I've been talking to my sister and she said she would be down to split costs and all that stuff with me. Oh my God, low tide. Jesus. The fuck? Somebody threw like a printer in there. Who the fuck did that? Look at all the little fish. It looks like shit. So when it's low tide, basically the water can't fill it up. When,
Hát azért ez elég.
Lehet, hogy a táj van, és ez dagályra följön, vagy?
Lehet, igen, valószínű. De vannak gémek.
Na menjünk kicsit arra, nem?
it looks really bad right now. So this is actually from the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
So when the ocean is low tide, this is also low.
Okay.
So when the ocean is high tide, it looks so pretty. It's so nice. You can see like the reflections of every house in the water, and all this like algae bloom that seems to be here and dying isn't as present. It's very weird, and I've never ever, I live here, I've never seen somebody throw a whole printer or whatever that is, maybe a fax machine, into the water.
And do you know how much longer do we have to wait for the high tide?
I don't know. I thought I was good at keeping track of the tide, but sometimes at this hour it's high tide.
It should be high tide. Okay.
I think it's seasonally, and depending on the weather patterns that are coming across the ocean,
Okay.
the seasonal weather patterns, it changes it up a little bit. But nonetheless, this is a beautiful neighborhood. The houses are really
of
cool
course.
to look at.
Yeah, we
If
will
you-
definitely take a short walk at least.
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
From Europe, Hungary.
Oh, cool. Nice. That's awesome.
So, it's a long way away.
Yeah. My great-grandparents are from Belgium, so I'm trying to plan a trip to go
Europe?
see, yes,
Uh-huh.
yeah, to see, go to like England and visit my sister and my nephews, and then go with my sister to Belgium,
Okay.
and then to the Netherlands and France.
France,
And I've
that's
never been
nice.
to any of these places, so
Okay.
it's going to be like a 3 or 4 week trip, and
You
it's
will
going
love
to
it,
cost
I
a
think.
decent amount of money, so I want to plan it really early.
Uh-huh.
And but yeah, that's Hungary.
Hungary.
How
yes.
far is that from what are the names that I just mentioned?
Belgium is the next country is Germany, a big,
Yep.
big country, and then Austria,
Mhm.
and then Hungary.
And that's
So it's
going
going
west?
No,
East. Okay.
So about 1,000 miles.
Wow. Okay.
Roughly.
Cool.
From Belgium.
Is it a nice? Have you ever done like a train or road trip all the way through all those places?
Yes, we have visited Germany and Austria. Yes.
Nice. Awesome.
So it's, I think Europe has a very long history.
Yeah.
Very old buildings. So I think from a natural point of view, America is better. It's a better scenery. But from a historic point of view, to
Tons
see,
of history out
to
there.
see old buildings or to see the Greek or Roman ancient
Yeah.
buildings, it's just amazing to be in an ancient theater that was built about 3,000 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's so cool. Yeah, we have nothing over like 200 years old here.
Yeah, of course. So it's a different place. But
Well, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
Of course. Have a beautiful day.
You too. Bye bye.
Speaking of Hungary, I'm starting to get hungry. What time is it? So I wonder what their ETA is. I don't want to go and ask them over and over, but yeah, it smells like a gross lake over here. Or no, kind of, yeah. It smells like a place that you would fish in Michigan where the whole time you're there, you can only smell the algae and stuff. And based off the color of the water, it doesn't seem like the algae is beneficial. They're all the birds are hunting. They're getting their little fishy snacks. I wouldn't want to be swimming in there. No, 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 no. You don't want to swim there. Almost midnight? Let's go. It's getting late. Yeah, welcome to the Venice Canals. Yeah, so some days the water goes all the way up. And it must have just dropped because you still kind of have the wet dirt along the edges. It's only dried up like at the very tip. Can you know what I mean? See like the dry at the top. So tide must have just gone out this morning. Oh! I want to go to bed. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in today and saying what's up. I hope you have a good night's rest, and I'm so glad to make another friend from the Netherlands. Hopefully you and your fiance and your baby get to come out to LA when you can. Remember the Federal Building the other day when we were walking by and there was all kinds of military people like hanging out everywhere? And I said that it's probably because there was some kind of planned protest that would happen there. Well, when I was on the bus yesterday, there was a protest happening there. And it was vets. It was veterans protesting and active military protesting. Trying to protest the U.S. not getting more involved with the Israel-Syria thing, which, you know, I mean, we've been giving Israel billions of dollars, so the likelihood that they don't back up Israel in some way, shape, or form beyond the amount that we already have is pretty low. They're gonna probably assist them. But that shit is crazy out there. I don't know how many of you guys are paying attention, but it's wild. But yeah, there was a pretty large protest out there that I saw yesterday. It's so interesting because the water is flowing. Maybe the tide is rising. Maybe that's what it looks like when it's filling back up, because usually it's pretty stagnant. Like it doesn't have like a steady flow to it. Let me stand on this deck so I can get out of their way. But you see what I mean? So when the tide rises, it pushes the water in from these like inlets down there. And I would imagine that's what's happening right now. Either it's rising or it's dropping. And I imagine that it all flows this way and then goes down each row. That's me totally guessing. I really don't know shit. I don't know. What's up, Francine? How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, this place is beautiful, but it's even more beautiful when the tide is high. I swear, I think it's rising right now. It's either filling or draining with the tide. Because the movement, I've never seen this much movement here. So, I could like stare at the line right here and see if it's increasing. It's really hard to tell. So, it's got some cool stuff happening this weekend. There's Venice Summerfest, which is like a street festival thing. We went to it, Venice Love Fest in the spring. Very chill. Basically walking in the sun all fucking day. There's no shade to be found anywhere, which is kind of crazy. They should have better shade there. But it's gonna be cool. It's kind of like a live like a local moment where all the Venice locals are there. Lots of local organizations and businesses and food trucks and lots of local musicians, and it's just a vibe. I'll think about what we're gonna do tomorrow as well. Once they reopen the rooftop at the Mr. Brainwash Gallery, we're going back again. But they're setting up a new exhibit on the rooftop of the gallery. So we weren't able to go because it was under like construction. Yeah, you got to put sunscreen on like 3 times throughout the day when you're at that thing. But yeah, I've been trying so hard to plan exciting things, and you know, life, politics, all that shit kind of threw a wrench in my gears, because all the stuff that I wanted to do right when we got back was all downtown, right by City Hall, right in those areas where all the protests are happening. So I wasn't able to execute the things I wanted to, because if I was to have gone down there at that time frame, I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm just watching and hanging out at the protests. So, and I just didn't know if I was gonna get stuck down there or kettled in, trapped by the fucking cops and the feds and the military and all that shit. But I've given it enough time now and research so we can start doing some fun stuff. Dude, I can't believe we're literally like $26 from hitting our dono goal for the camera case. Hell yeah. That is so exciting. Let's freaking go, guys. How hot is it today? It looks hot AF. No, it's not bad. You'll know when it's hot AF because I'll be sweating a lot. I think it's like 70, 71. Let me check. Probably somewhere around there. Yeah, so today's high was 70. It's only 68 right now. It's nice. I did feel a little chilly when I was sitting in the shade. Oh yeah, the tide is coming in, baby. Look at that momentum that's coming through here. Oh, it's definitely filling up. Because this drier portion along the water's edge is going to be all wet Yeah, we're actually seeing the process right now. It's interesting. Yeah, the water's just flowing in. I would assume that it flows in from down there and then here. I bet the water loves that circulation though. I always feel like it's so stagnant, there's no movement. Yeah, but it's not bad. It's nice out. What's it like where you live?
And we're both just kind of looking at each other like,
You guys, one of the things I'm trying to achieve today, which I don't feel like we're doing anything interesting and crazy enough. This is kind of a low effort day for me, but trying to hit our goals today. Well, we haven't hit any of our goals in like the last 3 days. So even if we hit one of them, I'm stoked. Oh, it is filling in a little by little. It'd be cool to get a time lapse of it filling and draining. It's about 21 Celsius. Oh, it's autumn there. Damn. It's crazy. We have seasons. It's kind of like, isn't that what it's like in Japan too, or am I tripping? Isn't like winter, summer there? No, it snows there. Huh. Hey Angela, how are you? Or sorry, Angel. My bad. It's bright out, it's hard to read. Oh yeah. Damn, I wish that family from Hungary, if they just stuck around here long enough, it would fill up. And since the water comes from this end, probably does take a while for the whole canal to fill up with it. I've been seeing a lot of monarch butterflies. Lots and lots of them. Hey, let's hop over here onto the side.
Painted and all opens the lights.
and the other side of the story was 100% true. Or not 100%,
Yeah.
but much more true than.
I mean, how can you press it?
You guys remember the game Battletoads? You know they released that on the Switch, so you can have it on the Switch now. Oh damn, PGG got offline. Damn. I wonder what's going on. I think they're having internet issues. Oh yeah, I see the flavor gauge listing thing that you sent me, Rainbow. See, the problem with subtly sweet, balanced flavor, super sweet, boldly sweet, and then just the stick is that the saltiness stays salty. Like, no matter if you try to dilute it, the flavor is diluted and the saltiness stays. So if you have less liquid, there's more flavor and it's still salty and you can drink it quicker. Personally, I think for me, everybody's probably different, but if you're using those little electrolyte powdered packs in your water, like the first time I tried it and I put it in a full bottle of water, I took like 2 sips or 3 sips and I was like, yeah, I'm done. This is fucking nasty. But if I can take a few sips and be done with the whole packet, that's better for me, personally. Right, Therion? Battletoads was such a fucking great game. What was that one game that was like Bad Boys or some shit like that? Or what was it called? No, River City Ransom, I think it was called. And you'd like walk around and you could like use karate. And you're like, tut, 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 tut. And you could get like special moves that would like quadruple your kick, where it's like, you can like pick up tires and hit people with tires and chains and stuff. River City Ransom, you guys remember that one? That one was really popular for a little, like, 25 years ago, maybe even more. That was a good game too. You could play that 2-player. And you'd like stop in, it was like a Japanese game. You'd like stop in these little cafes and get like sushi, and sushi would like restore your HP and like make you like, that was like how you heal. Oh my God, such a good game. Gush, gush, gush. My all-time favorite games, though, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger, not Chrono Cross, and also not Breath of Fire 1 or 2, Breath of Fire 3 specifically, Chrono Trigger specifically, that one, all the other ones, no. Not particularly easy RPGs either, for somebody that was, my age while playing it. Both were Super Nintendo games. Bubsy for Sega. I never had Sega. Mana on Super SNES. I don't know if I played that one. I think I played that as an adult trying it. There was also a game that it was really fucking hard. It was very grind heavy, and even if you were grind heavy, you still probably would never fucking beat it. I don't even know if you can beat the game. It was called The Seventh Saga. Now that fucking game. Oh, Contra was lit, dude. Contra. I think Contra is one of the first games that I like realized that games where you die and respawn immediately are like perfect for like being addicted to the game. Oh, Donkey Kong was great. Yeah. Oh yeah, Metroid. Fuck yeah. I beat Metroid. What was it called? Metroid Dread for the Switch. Oh, Zelda. Come on, man. Zelda fucking changed the whole world. I played, I was a Final Fantasy kid. Shout out to my brother, rest in peace, who totally got me fucking obsessed with Final Fantasy at a young age. That turn-based multi-character RPG shit was a vibe. That's why I also loved Chrono Trigger, and that's why I loved Breath of Fire 3. Hey, Kiri. Oh man, all this talk makes me want to pull out my Switch tonight. Damn, you know, I saw pictures of the old Switch and the new Switch. The screen is so much bigger. I'll wait till the Switch 2 costs like $2.99 and come with a game before I ever consider buying it. When you gonna get a Stream Deck? I don't know. When is a pig gonna fly out of my ass and hand me like $500? Maybe never. I don't like the idea of a Stream Deck because then I have to buy a bunch of games. I already have a bunch of games for the Switch. That's one of the things I don't get about gamers is that, like, how the fuck do you guys afford all these games? And people aren't even, like, ripping them, you know? They're, like, fucking buying them. It's crazy. But give your money to Valve versus Nintendo. You can play anything in all your other games with Stream Deck. You can play Switch games on a Stream Deck? Really? You guys, if you're not in the Discord yet, please do join. A lot of our regulars, mods, a lot of other streamers, myself, in the Discord. Discord's turning 7 years old this year. I've had it for quite a while. It's a very low pressure environment. You are not required to join it, but if for some reason you like to make sure you're in the Discord servers of the people that you watch and chat with, you can always join. 18 and up only because it's hard enough to get adults to act like adults. So if you're under 18, just don't even fucking click that shit. We do have a P.O. box. We do have an Amazon wish list. We do have a 444-bit audio alert. That's 120 seconds of nonstop nasty farts, in case anybody wants to try to embarrass me publicly. Maybe when we meet up with PGG. Man, I feel like I'm learning from other people's issues, but not even for myself, but for Turned Against. Because Pretty Good Gaming, it says Windows forced an update at home, so it kicked them off. And now they're back on, leaving for hotel in Venice. ETA. And if you guys, we have like special effects you can use through channel points, like a scan line thing and a trippy warp, Bliss TV, twist me up and all that different stuff. You can use your channel points to fuck with the stream essentially. Never rely on Windows for a server. Facts. That's a good point. So if Turned Against was going to try to host his own server or like relay point for an OBS system that runs his IRL streams, I feel like, yeah, he's probably better off with like Linux or something. And I'm pretty sure that's what the service that I use does, because it's not a registered Windows. It's like this whole like turnkey thing that when they turn on the computer, it only runs what it has to run. I've seen people run full-time live at all times 24-hour streams on Twitch from a MacBook though. Like I've seen somebody stream for like 2 weeks without losing a stream. Yeah, that makes sense, Therion. 100%. And also, like, if I like hard reset the computer that's running my shit, it would like format everything that I did. So I would assume that's probably a Linux behavior. Like there's probably like a prompt that you run through Linux and it's just like boom, 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 like everything is configured. And then you go in and do like micro adjustments to certain things within the softwares that you were permitting to run. Because there's no other way. Like I have my own server rack, like I have my own computer, luckily. So, but the less advanced and less professional ones that they offer as a service, which still work great for people that need it, but those ones, there's like multiple streams running on one computer. They've got to be doing that through Linux. With multiple instances of OBS running on one computer. Normally that would bog up any computer, even with the most basic settings. But you're still able to stream at like 1080p, 30 frames per second, whilst sharing it with other people. I personally prefer having my own dedicated metal in the rack. Plus I get remote access to it and I set up StreamerBot and I added all my fun stuff and webhooks to go to screenshots to Discord, clips to Discord, and you get to like you can put raw coding in there, you can include webhooks in there, you can add special filters and effects and trigger those, etc. Like this. Can I please ask you a quick question, please? Of course. I mean, how could I not? You asked so nicely. Oh wait, let me check my messages again really quick. Discordo. Let me check on their stream really quick. Okay, they're back. Back online, baby. Oh man, that wind chime sounds amazing. Hang out by this thing.
Potential Blue said, back online LFT.
What's good, Bliss? How you doing? Yeah, we're in the classic traffic. It says 50 minutes, but I don't know, man. You know how that traffic be.
Yeah, we're gonna drop off our stuff at the hotel first. We don't want to be carrying a lot of shit in the car. And that way, if you want to hop in and not for where we're going for dinner and leave your van wherever it needs to be parked.
It's a nice rental, you know.
Oh shit.
Did you guys stop for Miss Dad?
Yeah, we ended up getting it. We found it like last second. I was telling Michelle when I saw it, like, there's gotta be it. What?
Oh, you can share your stream streak from a phone now. By the way.
We eventually found it. It was down the alleyway.
Yeah. I could have sworn it wasn't down that way, but yes, it was.
Yeah.
So we got them. They put them in a trash bag.
Yeah, I thought they would have put them in a box or something. Like, okay, tight.
Also, we got our donut milk latte. Last night, the other night when I got it, they swirled it up. When I got it today, I asked the guy not to swirl it. He's like, I would never.
Ida.
ETA, so we'll be in Venice in 48 minutes.
Oh shit.
We gotta stop and drop off the... We're gonna stop and drop off the stuff in the hotel first. Not trying to get boosted out here in SoCal.
Yeah. Especially now that we have that $300 Beatles plushies.
Yeah.
Potential Blue said, okay, cool. That's a sweet one.
What do you think, what food-wise we should get tonight?
Said something like, you need to use that audio at the start.
What do you know down there? I think I've seen you eat like veggie burgers down there.
Potential Blue said, can you send me an Adia Hotel on Discord?
Yep.
Maybe nice, Sarah? That's how it started.
Oh, I don't have you on Discord. I gotta use Brand's phone. Chad, this is the song, I guess.
Can you play X-Files theme song?
Nope.
We could. Not gonna do that.
Not doing it.
Not for free. 100 biddies, I'll play it. I played it a lot of times. I don't feel too bad.
Authentic Mexican food from Taco Truck.
Oh no, Brand's like, I'm off that Mexican shit.
Dude, I've been the last 2 days. We've been eating tacos with Joe.
Okay, they don't want to get Mexican food at my favorite spot. Well, I want to get Mexican food because it's affordable. Shinigami, how are you? It's good to see you. Sweaty needs your PO. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, he was like in the middle of going to my stream and going to my chat when I was offline to get it, and he totally ADHD'd out of it. Thank you, Shinny. Would it be possible to DM me about your IRL setup? Of course. Hell yeah. Anytime. Yeah, no worries. I understand that the way that you stream might be a little different than other people if you're doing IRL from the wheelchair. Yeah, hit me up anytime. Mexican food's always good. I know, they've been eating out Mexican a lot though. But they've also been eating a lot of like kind of expensive, more expensive Mexican food. Like what I want is like basic ass burrito with beans, rice, cheese, lettuce, tomato, cilantro, avocado, pineapple. He had a huge podcast chat with the other potential. Oh, nice. 2 full-time, non-stop streamers podcast called the 365 stream 365 podcast. His tummy's been upset. Yeah. He said that they were like talking about how they've seen me get really good veggie burgers, but those are all the way downtown. I mean, and I don't want to overspend right now. Like that's also a more expensive meal. That veggie burger is like $30. It's worth it when I do it once in a blue moon. Okay. I see. I see. And I'm hungry like now too. I'm in a bit of a predicament. What do I do, guys? Not only am I already hungry, but I would rather get a burrito and it's like affordable and supports good people. Or I could just like get those loaded fries from my spot here, burger spot. Yeah, the veggie burger there, I get a double patty and I have them put avocado and a fried egg on it. And I get their loaded fries on the side, and that's why it costs like $30. But yeah, I haven't eaten anything today, so I need to get street food or Mexican or Chinese food. No, I don't want to eat like fried food really right now. Or stuff that's too oily. Have any snacks with you? I fucking didn't stop by my van where all the snacks are, unfortunately. What did you do? I vote fries, need to carb up. I know, I'm kind of into it, but I'm gonna be full by the time they get to me, and they're gonna be hungry. I guess technically we could just walk Venice Beach together and they could find some food. Or we could go to Santa Monica. The 1985 place though, their burritos are fucking good. I could fuck with that. Okay, let me think. Options. Because they would be willing to sacrifice for me, like if they wanted to eat something and I was like, no, I'm good. They'd be like, all right, well, we'll get what you want. Well, we can wait, you know? Like they're so fucking nice and accommodating and stuff. And I'm just hangry right now, so I'm trying to be more like them. Fakuchi, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God. We are 1/5 the way to our bit goal, guys. We are 36 subs away from our sub goal and $45 from our dono goal. If we hit our dono goal today, we're done with the case dono. I can order that shit, have it delivered here before I'm done with the dog sitting stuff, and have it my camera installed into it for all of our driving needs. Excuse me. Thank you, Haikiri. All right, let's play this song. See that last second dodge where I did not hit my head on that tree? It was pretty fucking smooth. I felt the inertia. I felt the inertia. You wish you had $30? Shit. Oh yeah, it's pretty quiet. Oh, they could meet me at the burger spot because they're not vegetarian. So they could get burgers, fry combo for like a good price. And I can just get a fry. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're only like $21 away from hitting the camera goal. Where should I ask my question? You can do it on the Discord. Yo, V-Kite! Oh my god, hype train! Choo choo! WV-Kite, thank you so much. Thank you so friggin' much! Thank you, V-Kite. WV-Kite in the chat, guys.
Cheer 100, cheer 100,
Cheer 100. Thank you for the 300 bits. You guys, this is our chance to destroy the fucking hype train. All right, everybody close your eyes and just start pushing buttons. Thank you so much. We are on our way. 25% into level 1, guys. Close his eyes. All right, everybody type cheer 1000000 and push enter. 1 million bits. That's all we need, guys. No, but for real though, even if it's small amounts, it really does add up, guys. So thank you so much for the support. Like if you give 10 bits, 20 bits, 50 bits, that's still helpful. And it is greatly appreciated. And it does support me a lot. Damn it. Oh man, it's nice and breezy over here. Yo, Green Alchemy with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. You guys, Green Alchemy is a friggin' nice dude. He's a really good guy. Very artistically enhanced. He's a professional joint roller, but he's a professional joint art piece maker. Functional art. And just an all-around good guy. You guys should make sure you check him out if he's ever streaming. And he does these nights where he'll do Fortnite with his community. So if you guys are trying to get down on some Fortnite, definitely hit him up, dude. Yo, thank you so much for the freaking bits, dude. You guys, we are halfway through the hype train. Yo, May, thank you so much. 20 months. Let's go. 20 months is legendary. Thank you. Green Alchemy, dude. Damn. Thank you so much, dude. You guys, we are we're like 12% away from level 2. Can we do it? Can we do it? Thank you, May. How are you? It's so good to see you. Guys, everybody say hi to Maybe. Oh. Mike with the freaking dono. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Yee! We're getting so freaking close. Thank you so much, Mike. Guys, W Mike in the chat or exclamation point Mike. What's doing? We're waiting for Pretty Good Gaming to get over here to Venice, and then I think we're gonna go to Burger Spot. Actually, I'm gonna convince them to go with me there. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody. Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you, Maybe. Thank you, Green Alchemy. Damn, Green Alchemy, you get 500 bits, bro. Thank you. Hits a certain type of way when a streamer supports you like that. It's crazy. Thank you. And just thanks to all of you guys, man. Y'all are the best. You guys were so freaking close to level 2! I can smell it. Oh, I can smell the number 2. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, man. Thanks, man. Fuck. I still think that if you guys haven't checked out Green Alchemy, I really do think if you enjoy my presence and my vibes, I think you'll enjoy his too. Truly. And I don't necessarily word it like that when I talk about people, when I'm telling you about people, but he's really down to earth, and you can tell that he's just here for a good time, you know? Like, he's a very caring individual, very creative, and like, truly. Yo, Maybe with the gifted to Green Alchemy. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you, dude. Dude, you guys, the ultimate goal, and I don't know where or why I came up with this, but if we hit level 4, I'm gonna come. If we hit level 4, I'm gonna bust a nut, truly. It's like the level that for me, whenever we hit it, it just feels like, wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna bust a nut. I'm gonna bust. Hell yeah, thank you so much. And thank you, May, for gifting this stuff to Green Alchemy. Awesome, Haikiri. Good, good, good. Thank you for following Green Alchemy. I don't know if I give an official shout out. There we go. Everybody click that little button on the screen. Mike, how's your day been? Toft! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! No shout out needed. Well, no matter what, even if you came in here and just said hi quietly, I'd still want to give you a shout out. Thanks, man. No worries. It's all good. I feel the same when I visit people too. I get what you mean. I'm just happy to be there when I'm there, you know? Long, LOL, all good though. Nice. Aw, man, you too, dude. You too. Do you think you'll go to TwitchCon? Oh, man. That would be fucking sick if you went to TwitchCon. You guys, what does it say? How many bits and subs are we away from this next level? When is it? It's like October. It's like the end of the second week of October, kind of. Let me check my battery and stuff. Oh, shit. Has this thing been charging or not? Therion, I wonder how long that de-Googled phone, the battery lasts. Because if it's not like running all this background bullshit, I'd imagine that it's pretty battery efficient, no? 1.1k bits, 3 subs to complete level 2. Okay. All right. I know it's not fair, but I do wish I could gift subs and it would count towards the hype train. Why can't you hype up your own hype train, guys? It doesn't seem fair. Gotta give thanks. Speaking of charging, the battery packs you recommend are awesome. Oh, the INIUs? Hell yeah, dude, they really are. That company's gonna fucking stronghold the market in the next like 5 years. And I've been promoting them so much, dude. I actually messaged them about like a partnership with them and they were like, oh, well, message this email instead. And I was like, ugh. Because I like went and took all this time to like personally write an email and I didn't send it to the right branch or something. And my lazy ass never sent it to the one they told me to send it to after the original outgoing message went through. All you do is yell and scream to hype up your hype train. I know, right? Fuck. 3 more subs! We can do it! Did anybody in the chat recently get like a millions of dollars inheritance or a bonus or win the lottery? Because 3 subs and we hit level 3, guys. We got any oilers in the chat? Anybody that owns an oil refinery in Kuwait or something? Yo, we're 44.44% towards level 3. Let's go. The warp charge my OnePlus phone, need a quick charge and that's rare. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you more than you know. Yeah, if there's an oiler in the chat and your net worth is like 75 million or something, fucking drop 1 million bits, dude. Let's see it. Show us what you got. Or, you know, gift like 10 batches of 100 subs. If you're an oiler. Not yet. Do you do the lottery, V-Kite? I don't know if I asked you that before. I've never done it. I imagine if I did it, I would lose, which doesn't sound very optimistic of me, but I just don't feel like it would work. Yeah, anybody own multiple $1 million businesses? Can't win if you don't play. Yeah, you can't lose all your money to gambling if you don't play either, so it's a little risky for someone like myself. I've never gambled in my whole life. Never played anything that has to do with gambling. I've never bought a lottery ticket, nothing. My only gamble is if I make a living off of streaming. That's my gamble. And you guys can gamble on me. You can bet on me by, you know, supporting me here, which is every time you give me bits or a sub or anything like that, that's a gamble that you believe in me. And it does, you guys are winning because I do feel like we're making hella progress and we're doing amazing things. And sometimes we do a little redundancy where we revisit places we already know like the back of our hand. But like I said before, there's summer events, spring events, like there's things that make it different. So when you're here and when you're here enough, you get to have unique experiences that almost only locals would get to experience. So, but my goal is to travel to other countries. My goal is to travel to other really cool places and spend time and getting to know culture and history in different places and get to meet beautiful people in different places around the world and around this country. And make the best of this life, you know what I mean? So cheers to an amazing future ahead of us, and cheers to you guys sharing your time with me so we can make these experiences really memorable and have a large group of really cool people to see and experience all this stuff together. Appreciate you guys. By the way, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. So welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in sunny Los Angeles. We're currently in South Venice. We're at the Venice Beach front. If you go north down the beachfront, you get to see all the cool stuff here in Venice Beach. Then you get down to a path that takes you down to Santa Monica, and you can go to Santa Monica Pier. If you go south instead of north to Santa Monica, you can check out the canals, Marina del Rey. It's a really great area. If you guys are ever here, please feel free to hit me up and ask for any kind of like road map if you're trying to map out a good trip and make the best of your time here. But yeah, I am simulcasting live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We just applied for the Fast Track Partner Program, and we got verified and put on the Kick Partner Program, where we get paid to stream there. You know, with all transparency, I can earn about $5 per day just for streaming there, and that's like an extra $100 a month on average. And for me, to multi-stream my content to another platform and at least make $100 a month to do it, that's a win-win. I think it's a great opportunity for me, because every platform ebbs and flows with financial income and stuff like that. So to have like almost like a guaranteed extra $100 a month, similarly to when I started streaming on YouTube, I was like, man, my goal is to make $100 a month, to get a payout every month of about $100, and that's my same goal for Kick. And so we're at that, basically at that precipice of that being our average. We don't really need people to like spam the chat on Kick. We don't really need people to like overly focus or jump ship over to there and try to make it like super active. It will build over time, and new viewers that are from Kick will find us, and other streamers from Kick will find us, and we will slowly, just like any other platform we've ever worked to build a community on, we will slowly start making good friends and good regulars and good community members that are from that platform, and we'll let it all happen organically, you know? But with that being said, if you tab up the stream over there, it is tremendously helpful. The more people that tab that stream and maybe say hi or drop some emotes in there, or, you know, occasionally type in there, the more likely we are to reach that $5 average. Because I have had streams where I made like $2.50, you know, for streaming there. And, but yeah, either way, long story short, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Kick is where our livelihood comes from and sustains our livelihood. And we've spent thousands and thousands of hours of time streaming on Twitch. Twitch is where our livelihood is, and many years and years of building and networking and realizing that we have something really special and something really large, and I would never jump ship and just like, you know, pretend like that isn't absolutely monumental and absolutely a milestone in all of our lives to have something so as special as we do on Twitch. But that is not to any detriment to Kick. I know that they're getting more and more like down-to-earth streamers there, and I think that that will build up the culture of Kick in a way that's healthier, and it's not like all clip farming and stuff. A little bit of authenticity thrown in with all the jokesters on there. And no disrespect to any of those people that clip farm, you know. They're all like generally pretty funny and down-to-earth people, but they're locked in, you know. Once they realize they can get one good clip through the day, they try to clip everything they do and try to be funny or silly to people. But like if you strip away them streaming, they're all cool people. They're all just trying to have fun and create something special and memorable, and might be different than what we do or how we act in front of people in public. But it is what it is, you know, whatever. But yeah, shout out to everybody on all the platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Hopefully we can bring happiness and joy and authenticity and camaraderie and community and stuff to all these platforms. And I do see it's happened on YouTube over the years. It's definitely happened on Twitch over the years, and I think we are capable of maintaining a joyous experience also on Kick. You know, I'm just gonna stick to my lane. I'm not dick riding anybody. I'm not riding anybody's coattails. I'm not networking with people for like, you know, I'm not going to go out of my way to do anything unless it feels right. And I think a lot of people tend to just try to collab often and all that stuff to build their audience. But really what they need to work on is having more viewers on their site per day that have a broad range of things they're interested in, and then giving better discoverability to everybody that streams there, so that they naturally start getting new viewers and new followers on a regular basis without raids and stuff. Granted, raids and collabs are healthy. I do think that the natural built-in discovery on say, for example, Twitch is so good. I mean, in the first 5 minutes of my stream today on Twitch, a new person came in and said, hey, and said nice things and followed and hung out and chatted for like an hour. The likelihood of that happening on any of the other platforms I stream on is pretty low, but that doesn't mean it's not worth investing, in multi-streaming. So, hi Kiri, you can message me on Discord. You can message me on a DM. It's all good. I can do my best to like point you in the right direction and help you understand what you might need, and then what your needs are with the with the wheelchair and all that different stuff. Cheers. Yeah, I think we peaked at like 25 viewers on Kick yesterday. So people are noticing that we're streaming often and we're doing long streams, and that I'm always yapping, and there's something to lurk about, Maybe they don't want to chat yet. Maybe it's other streamers like trying to just suss me out or whatever. Maybe it's people who are not generally interested in what I have to offer, but they're checking on the streams. But there's definitely people showing up and lurking throughout the day yesterday, for sure. More than usual, without raids or anything. I did notice that. I'll have to hit up the Kick team and plan something really special and request a front page day. And then maybe like do an exclusive only on their stream for just the day, just to like really focus and build up something there. I'm just walking back and forth on these cut poles. We may be lurking. They see me lurking. They hating. Little Frenchie. Damn, they have 3 Frenchies? 3 Frenchies. That's a lot of Frenchies, dude. I feel like this is what you need to listen to when you're in Venice, something like this. Thank you for following over on Kick Jagger. They do need to work on the app big time. They need like major development on the app. They need to make it so you can stream directly from the app, which would encourage a lot more people to try streaming. And they need to make fix the way that it runs. Like if I have like the chat open on my stream on the app and I want to type there, I can just minimize the app, go back to my chat phone app. But then when I go back to the Kick app, instead of it staying on the Kick chat, sometimes it just refreshes the whole app. And then I have to click my profile, then I have to click my channel, then I have to click chat. And for an IRL streamer, that's not optimal. I need to streamline things a little bit. But I don't know if they have like a section where you can report stuff that would be beneficial for them, or if they even are worth, if it's worth telling them those things, because sometimes it is. Sometimes they engineer and develop things based around people's suggestions and comments, but sometimes they're just like done, you know, they don't want to modify it anymore. So I'll have to look into that and see what they say. Jagger, let's go. Tried to be an IRL streamer yesterday, it's hard. Yeah, it's challenging. Especially doing it full time. It's exhausting. But you got this, bro. If I can do it, you can do it. I'll tell you what, I have like carpal tunnel and like arthritis in my fingers and stuff. It's not cool. Maybe try to figure out a wire, like a chest mount or a shoulder strap mount or something that you can utilize so that you're not always carrying a tripod, because eventually your hands are gonna get pissed for sure. All the cool places got zero service. Bro, I can relate to that so much. You know, I don't work for this company or anything, but I sure do talk about them a lot. This company right here is coming out with a $40 a month service, which it's SRT. Essentially, whatever you were doing to stream, I would assume that you were using this protocol that's RTMP, which sends it straight to Twitch, which means if your service sucks, the stream just like ends. And everybody has to reopen it when you get back live, and it's a pain in the ass, and it's not good for retaining viewership or keeping your concurrent viewership up, which is so important. And it's difficult when you're outside and you're not at home connected directly to a fucking modem, right? So this company, IRL Hosting, they have a few different options, and they're about to come out with a $40 a month one. You still might need to pay like $10 more for an endpoint, because I don't think it includes one, but so around 50. I could be mistaken. I should ask him before I start talking about that, but not only would you go from RTMP protocol to SRT protocol, which, say if you have like a 4,000 bit rate, and that's great, and you're having a great stream and it's working. Say you go to an area that has like 1,000 bit rate and your stream like crashes. RTMP is insufficient compared to SRT. So basically what I'm saying is like the service that you have will be managed and used like 2 to 2.5 times more efficiently if you're using SRT. So like I used to walk down here and my stream would just crash. And then now those same areas, my stream's fine. There's still some areas that kind of suck, but like the spots where my service wasn't that great, now my stream doesn't glitch in those areas. So it's managing the signal better than it would be if it was using RTMP now that I'm on SRT. Not only is that one benefit to setting something up like this, and you can do it at home on your computer to be honest, but this company sets everything up for you, manages it, helps you like fine tune it like really well. But they also run NoAlbs, Noalbs, NoAlbs. And NoAlbs is basically 24 hours tracking your bitrate. Every second it's tracking your bitrate. So if your bitrate drops, it'll switch it to a scene that has like a bit of a lower weight to it, like it takes less power, it takes less bitrate. So they call that the low bitrate scene, or it might drop your resolution a tiny bit. It's less demanding. It'll take like the overlays off your screen and stuff for a moment because it's trying to just make sure it gets what it can through. And then if your service is so bad, it automatically scene switches to BRB screen, which is clips, like a privacy screen. And you can use like Twitch Guru and then punch in the URL and drop that into a browser source into the clips scene. And they'll help you with all that too. But essentially your stream becomes indestructible where it can't disconnect and you won't lose the stream ever. So upgrading to having something like that not only helps the service quality that you were already using to be managed better and more likely to be better for your stream, but also gives you the disconnect protection, which is crazy. And then from chat, you can also use that same system to switch scenes manually. So like if you're going into a private area and you want to have privacy, you switch to privacy by typing it in the chat. Or if you have to use a restroom, you type privacy, boom. When you're out of the restroom, you type live again, and all of a sudden you're live again. I forget what Danny was comparing. It's RTMP versus SRT. Type it in on Google. Are we Bro, I've been log walking for like literally the last 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that software is very useful. It is. And the coolest thing is that you can set all that up on your own. But like I'm saying, man, your internet might go out, your power might go out, your fucking computer might force itself into an update on the operating system, and then, you know, there's a chance that your remote access is blocked because it closes the browser and doesn't reopen it, the one that's like Chrome remote desktop accessing your computer. So you could literally have to have a friend or family member or landlord go into your apartment and like walk them through how to make it fucking work again. The difference with this company, IRL Hosting, is that, you know, people say, oh, I know the person that owns this company, I might go through them. Like, I fucking know this guy. He's legit. I've hung out with him in real life. We're in touch on a regular basis. I hit up his wife. I raid his wife's streams all the time, Gogo Borgor, and she uses the service too. Like, I'm closer friends with them than most people I've met through Twitch, you know? So I like really know these guys, and I know they're legit, and I know that they're wise and smart and technologically educated, and they really know what they're doing. So I trust them with something so important, which is my streams, you know? And they're under the impression that's like, listen, we'll do all the bullshit stuff that you don't need to figure out so that you can do what you do best, and that's stream. But if you're already a tech dude, or if you're already into like that world and you already like know coding and you understand like the ins and outs of computers and Windows and Linux and Apple, and you understand like how all of this shit could work, then you could set it all up on your own. But even in that scenario, you'd want to have a backup server or a backup plan in case something goes wrong. You know, if there's a windstorm and a fiber line breaks, then you're out of the internet, then you're fucked. And say if you're in the United States and you set up your computer to run one of these and you're all independent and proud of it, well, you know, there's also the risk that something happens, like if you're in another country and you have to call, like I said, your landlord, your friend, your family, to fix it. Like, oh, the power went out. Oh shit, turn the power on. Oh no, the internet's out. So if you don't have a backup server somewhere, then what do you do? So in my opinion, even if I had one set up at home on my own, I would, if I was traveling to say Europe or Japan or something, I would definitely hit up this company and I would pay for their service for at least 1 month while I'm traveling, just to have it as a backup server. Even if I'm fully happy, fully confident in my server, imagine knowing that if something bad happened, which will happen eventually, it happens to every IRL streamer that has their own system set up. If for some reason that happens, imagine being able to fucking just go up and switch the SRT outgoing to the other server that you're renting, and then boom, you're back online in like 5 minutes, and then you're good for the rest of the entire trip, without even having to play fucking, you know, tag with your house and your computer at home that was supposed to be reliable. So you never know what's gonna happen. That's sick, dude. Starlink at the house, that's awesome. That sounds kind of strange. You hit up his wife. No, that doesn't sound strange to anybody but you, fat male. She's an incredible streamer. She's very, very, very kind and very supportive of other streamers, and she uses the same service. Like, I've rated her like 50 times in my life, you know? That's what I mean. And how are you, fat male? What the hell? What you been up to? Even when I'm at home, it crashes. Exactly. That's what I was saying to people many, many months ago. I was like, dude, if you think it's hard to fucking stream from home, try streaming with no fucking Ethernet plugged into your shit. Like, try streaming with no cables plugged into an outlet. Try streaming without a bathroom right next to you at all times. Try streaming without a kitchen 20 steps away. Try streaming without comfort and privacy, you know? Like, literally. Like, IRL streaming is the hardest thing you can do on Twitch. And this is not a brag or a flex. This is a friendly reminder that if you've ever thought, oh, it's difficult to stream from home once in a while for this and that reasons or whatever, just wait till you try fucking IRL streaming. Yeah, it's like, it's mind-blowing the more you realize. And it also makes you respect people who grind IRL constantly, because the amount of challenges that they had to overcome, even the people who come in with buttloads of money and they buy expensive backpacks that are already like turnkey and you just turn it on and stream, even those people have issues. So like, there is still no perfect IRL streaming setup. The only thing you can count on and rely on is the fact that you love what you're doing, and no matter how many hiccups you have, you're gonna keep fucking doing it, you know? Because it's challenging, man. It's challenging. Coming up with, first of all, you have to be healthy. You think I could fucking do this every single day if I didn't consider the fact that I need to take good care of myself? Like, you can't stay up all night binging, watching bullshit on the internet, or else you'll be tired the next day and you can't execute the thing that you've planned. You know, you can't like get fucking shit-faced every night, and you can't, like, there's so many things that you have to reconsider about how you like to spend your time in the evenings and stuff like that, or on the weekends. And there's a lot of different variables that I have to make sure that I'm taking such good care of myself, or else I can't do what I love. And what I love is more important than anything else, period. And like the fact that I walk, dude, I walked 27 and a half miles on stream just a few days ago. And another thing people don't take into consideration is that everything we use is replaceable and expendable and has a lifeline. You know, like if you stream in your bedroom every day, your shoes are probably gonna last you like 10 years. My shoes last me 6 months. You know, your keyboard probably lasts you years. My tripod lasts me like, 6 months. My mic set that I got like 6 months ago, I already have issues with it. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Because you're using all this stuff outside every day and there's potential damage that can happen. Backpacks, I'm on my second one this year. Bluetooth speaker, blown to shit, but I haven't replaced it yet, so I'm being a little lazy with that. But another thing that you have to replace every however often. I got snacks with me every day, so I have to go out of my way and buy certain products from certain stores in bulk. And I have like a stash in my van of spring waters, sparkling waters, protein bars, all that shit. I have like extra large bottles of Tylenol and ibuprofen, because I bring a couple ibuprofen and a couple Tylenol with me just in case I ever get a migraine or if I hurt myself. There's so many variables that I think that are overlooked. There's so much effort and thoughtfulness and intention behind all the shit that we do. No matter who you are, it's always gonna be this way, especially as you continue to do it more. And this isn't a brag, it isn't a flex, it's just a reminder that IRL streamers are doing some crazy, strenuous, mentally, physically, materially, spiritually, emotionally, politically, like we're outside experiencing what's happening in real life every single time we stream. Yo, Anonymous with the 420. Thank you so much, Anon. W Anonymous. Thank you so freaking much. Let's go. Wait, that means that we're super duper pooper scooper close to our fucking camera case and extra lens goal. What does that mean? We're $1.60 away. Yeah, let's go. Yee-hoo. Cheers, thank you. So I every time I donate, I never remember to type my name in the little box. So every time I donate, it always says anonymous tipped, and I'm like, fuck. I always have to be like, you're welcome, it was me, just because it's not intentionally anonymous, but I accidentally do that every fucking time. W tip, thank you. But yeah, you got to give credit to IRL streamers, man. And like the whole deciding what your setup's going to be, deciding what you need. In a way, it's similar to desktop streamers because you're like, ooh, do I need this fancy graphics card? Do I need, or can I be modest? Like, does this suit my needs? And I don't really need something that like a NASA computer has. Like, do I really need these expensive ass monitors? Or do I need one expensive monitor and two shitty monitors? You know, like, how important is it? You know, is the gameplay going to be on the one monitor, the nicer one? Are you going to edit videos and photos on the nice monitor? Do they all need to be perfect? Do you have to spend? Do you have to overspend? It's like that with streaming too. I mean, streaming IRL. Because people will talk about like, I need this. Oh, this other person said I should use this. And it's like, it takes a lot of kind of debating and talking about it and thinking about it and even buying and testing and returning things to realize what you need and don't need. Yo, bro, you're spoiling your boy today. Thank you so much, man. What the frick, dude? Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Green Alchemy. Thank you guys so much. We did it. We fucking did it. We hit the camera case goal. Yo, let's do this. Thank you so much. Portable USB powered monitors are amazing for mobile. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those in conjunction with the laptop that I'm gonna get. That's my goal. I always thought it was trippy that like some of them aren't just USB powered, like some of them you have to power and plug it into the computer. But I've noticed that there's ones that are just straight up USB powered. I wonder if there's an option where it's like both, so you can like reduce the power consumption on the computer. Like say if you're using a laptop that's not connected to electricity. Hi Smiley, how are you? My day's going good, thank you. We did it, we hit the fucking camera case goal, guys. So if you're wondering what that is I'm streaming on a phone right now. When I walk, I like to stream with the phone. But when I drive, especially in the spring and summer and early fall, it gets hot and my phone will overheat and it'll just shut off until it cools down. That happens while driving and it's a bummer. So what the camera case does is I have a whole setup where I have this thing called an Orange Pi 5 Plus. It's basically a little computer. And I have the Orange Pi 5 Plus programmed with this software called BellaBox. And what BellaBox does is it basically allows you to send data and allows you to do bonding of different services. Long story short, I'm able to use a Sony Action Cam, the little white camera that you see a lot of IRL streamers carrying, and you see a lot of them have it strapped to their shoulder strap right here. I'm using that one for driving because it won't overheat. So the only thing that I'm missing is the camera case. And it's a special case that has like these. Oh, I'll see you later. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you a ton, man. I'm gonna drop in and say what's up when I see you streaming next. Appreciate you, bro. Brother from another mother. Thank you again for all the support today and helping hype up the hype train. I appreciate that so much, dude. But yeah, long story short, my camera doesn't have like a custom case for it. And the custom case for it not only protects it and it has a lens cover, but it also has this thing called a cable saver. And essentially they 3D print this case that protrudes out the back of the case further than what the camera size is. So if the camera is this big, the case is longer. And in the end of the case where the plugs go into the camera, imagine the plugs just going into the camera. If somebody bumps the cable, it can pull it out. If somebody hits the cable, it could break the female end, like the hole, the port on the camera. Over time, you're walking with it enough, you set it down enough, it falls over, etc. You can damage the camera. Cameras are expensive. You could damage the cables. Cables are annoying and not expensive, but annoying as fuck if one goes bad and you don't have a spare. Long story short, this camera case has these screws, and you screw the screws into the plug. So say my finger is the plug and this is the hole for the screw. So once the screw's in there, or my thumb is the screw going through the hole, or sorry, my thumb is the plug. You're not gonna make any sense of this, but you screw these screws in and it locks in. Here, I'll show you with this. So imagine, see this? Imagine you plug this into your phone, right? If somebody hits it, it pulls out, whatever. Imagine if there was screws on each side of this that just locked it into your phone. So even if you wanted to rip it out, you couldn't. So not only does that help the cord from getting damaged, it helps the hardware that it's plugged into, such as a phone or a camera, from getting damaged. So this case, they call it a cable saver case. What it's doing is protecting the cable ports on the camera. These cameras that are super popular for streaming and don't overheat and have built-in stabilization in the lens, they're very rare nowadays. And there are companies buying them and reselling them for $600 a piece. There's people selling them online for $300 to $400. And they stopped making the damn camera like 8 or 9 years ago. So people know that there's like an IRL streamer market where people will pay top dollar for them, and they charge out the ass for them, and it's fucking dumb and annoying. It shouldn't be that way at all. So I'm trying to protect the camera that I got, because I paid like $350 for it, and it was fucking made 9 years ago, and it's literally a tiny little action cam made by Sony. It's nothing fucking fancy, it's nothing special, but it's the one that all the IRL streamers have used and abused, and the case design helps them last longer, because the more you use it, eventually you have to replace that fucking camera. And either you go to like liveview.com and you buy a fucking refurbished one for $600, which is so dumb and that's so capitalistic and bullshit in my opinion, because they go on Facebook Marketplace and they buy every single one they can. And then they, probably lowball everybody and then buy them and charge $600 when they sell them with their backpacks. So I think it's a little unfair and super hyper capitalistic and dumb. What they really need to do is Sony needs to come out with a new model of that camera, and I'll pay full fucking price for it from Sony, and then I'll feel 10 times better about it. How expensive would it be to resolder the port? I mean, they're probably buying ones with port damage, and just, they probably have a nice tech person that knows how to weld, or not weld, but, take apart electronics, clean electronics, replace portions of the electronics safely. It would be cool if they could replace the micro USB with a USB-C. Is that the kind of camera you have? That's the one I'm going to be only using for driving. So technically, our camera should last a very long time. But I need that case for multiple reasons. Yeah. But it should be good. I should do a stream exclusive to Kick that's like IRL streaming class, like IRL streaming 101. Learn everything about IRL here and like do it exclusively on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think they have anything with like support screws. The cable saver case is the way out. Oh shit, let me check on PGG.
So
yeah, we're back for a little bit. We're gonna do a room review followed by Coom review.
we've got bed, side desks, desky, mirror.
Okay, so they are at their hotel, which is like a few miles away from where I'm standing right now. So basically, I'm just kind of kicking it and waiting around for PGG to get fully ready. Thanks, Lorna. Thanks, V-Kite. I mean, they have a car, so they could kind of meet me anywhere. We'll pop a squat right here. Hopefully I don't sit in dog piss. Oh man. Instantly turned my shoes green. Oh wait, let me get my, oh, I need some water. Ooh, I forgot I have these cheese bites. Bruh, I want to go to Trader Joe's again today and buy more of these. I'm addicted to these fucking things. They're so good. They're so fucking good, dude. You guys go to Trader Joe's ever? Buy these. You missed who we are meeting. We're meeting up with Pretty Good Gaming, Brandon and Michelle. And possibly Subatomics, aka now, formerly Subatomics, now his username is Not Subby. Brandon and Michelle are Bay Area fam, Bay Area streamers. Pretty Good Gaming _ I can either throw them in my title or a pinned comment or something when we're hanging out with them, so that it's easier for people. These are so good, they're like fucking, they're literally the most addictive little snack I've ever had. They're so bold and cheesy. Think Oakland Friday dance. Yo, Daniel, Twitch 2021. Thank you for following. Welcome. My name is also Daniel, but you can call me Danny. I really never knew all the things that made IRL streaming so difficult. Yeah. That's why when people over-engineer their IRL setup, I'm like, wow, don't do that. I mean, everybody, you know, whatever floats their boat. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to do what I do. I don't care. I don't care enough to like try to convince people beyond like just informing them of what I use and what I might have some insight on. That's it. I don't care beyond that. I need to focus on me and what I do. But take all that into consideration when you're watching an IRL streamer. They have a lot of practice and a lot of research and development, a lot of education, a lot of testing things out, trial and error. You're in Italy? Nice. Yeah, I'm in Italy with the palm trees. No, I'm in Venice, California. Sorry if you weren't joking. I was joking. I should make the title Venice, not Italy, just in case. But yeah, hi everybody. Make sure that you guys say hi in the chat if you want to be properly greeted. I do stream a lot, so if you enjoy your time here, just know you're always welcome back. We are simulcasting live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you guys haven't yet followed me over on Kick or tabbed up that stream, it does really help me. You were joking. Okay, good. Because I felt bad. I thought I was being rude for a second there. Excuse me. Sorry, I burped like straight into the mic, huh? Good clickbait title. Yeah, right. Venice, Cali? Venice, California, or Venice, Italy? The real Venice Canals kind of shit on the Venice Canals here in Cali. Can't really compare them. ¿Qué pasa? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Gracias por estar aquí, amigo. ¿Cómo estás usted? Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? Water's probably cleaner in California. I don't know. It's salt water here. The Venice, California canals here in LA, they fill up from the tide. So when it's high tide here, the canal is full. When it's low tide, the canal looks like a hazard, like a biohazard zone. There's a Venice in Canada? I didn't know that. But yeah, if you guys have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, we're trying real freaking hard. To hit 11,000 subs on YouTube. It costs nothing to subscribe there. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much. You guys, just so you know, I don't run any ads on YouTube, so the only way I earn from all my efforts to simulcast on YouTube, unfortunately, I don't earn anything because I don't run ads. So the only way I can earn is if and when you decide that you have a chance to spread some generosity my way. They do super stickers, super chats, and gifted memberships. Personally, I would suggest gifted memberships because you can gift one for 99 cents and you can become a sponsored member for 99 cents. So for the price of like one Twitch sub, which is $6, you could gift 6 sponsorships on YouTube. Similarly to Twitch, it helps build up the community. It helps encourage people to show up and be a part of things because once you're gifted a membership, all of a sudden you have a reason to go. And similarly to Twitch, the more subs that I have on Twitch, the more viewers I tend to have on Twitch. Like when we were pushing 800 to 1,000 to 1,200 subs on Twitch, our average like every day was like 130, 140, even without raids. So just know gifting subs on any platform is really beneficial and healthy for the platform, for the community, for the building up of the momentum and increasing the concurrent viewerships and stuff. The Nightbot YouTube link isn't clickable. Oh, because you're on the phone. Yeah. Sorry about that. Well, it's Potential Bliss. So if you go on YouTube and type in Potential Bliss, that's my channel. But yeah, so on YouTube, I have to hit a $100 threshold of earnings to get paid out. My goal is to get paid every month. So your generosity helps a lot, guys. No pressure. Honestly, I just want to remind you guys that if you enjoy your time here, the only way that I earn anything from my efforts on YouTube is from generosity. I know it's tough. It's a tough pill to chew. It's also a tough thing to say. But I don't run any fucking ads on YouTube, which is very rare on YouTube. Usually everybody earns their revenue from ads, but I don't. So I'll try this one more time before I give up. I cheered. Song requested like 30 minutes ago and the sound alert didn't go off. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, there it is. Thank you, Toft. Thank you so much. Got it. Tachun! Yeah, feel free to like remind me as many times as it takes. It's very rare that that happens, but thank you for reminding me. Sorry it took so long. To the sound of your heartbeat. Everyone on here runs ads that drives you crazy sometimes. Yeah, well, I run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch per hour to remove the pre-rolls. Because unlike YouTube, you can't skip the pre-rolls on Twitch. Hey yo, we out here getting gas. Then we're soup. Wait, what? Then we're soupy. We meet up. Where should we meet you up at? Okay. I know Brandon was saying something about a burger. There's no veggie burgers over here that I would suggest, but you guys aren't vegetarian, so it doesn't matter. But there's this place that I love to get these loaded fries from, and you guys can, it's actually affordable too. But they do burgers, loaded fries, and drink combo and stuff. And it's right here in Venice. If you guys don't want to do the Mexican food thing, I know you guys have been eating it a lot. But I don't know if you guys are trying to like park closer to all this stuff and you're gonna end up paying for parking, or if you're trying to find a spot where you can park for free, but then that might create some distance between you and the car. What feels best for you as far as like that kind of thing? Can't walk a lot. Right, that's why I'm asking. Look up the burger spot. The burger spot. It's like at Venice Beach. Maybe if you park near there, then we can meet there. And I'm hungry, so I'm down to eat as soon as you guys are ready to eat. And you guys, Mimi is part of PGG. Mimi, Michelle, Brandon, and Michelle. That's Mimi's account right there. Okay, I'll let you know when we're heading that way. Sweet. Are you guys leaving? Do you guys have much to do until then, or no? I'm excited to see you guys. I bet you guys are fucking pooped from all the adventures. It's such a short song. Let me replay some of it. Yeah, let's do a roll call. I've been on for almost 5 hours, guys. If you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat, no matter which chat you're watching from, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever. W in the chat, roll call. Excuse me. We got Toft, Therion, Casey Kasem, Francine, Gino Dorino, Ron Chant, No Bark. What's up, No Bark? Rainbow, V-Kite, Off Grid, Groot, Jeremiah, Therion, Lacey, Paul, Beachside Bacon, Fakutu, Runa. Runa, thank you so much again for subscribing. I appreciate that. MC, what's good? Make sure you guys are subbed up on Twitch. I run one set of ads per hour. And so if those pop up and when those pop up, just know it's brief and it only happens once per hour. And thank you for understanding. You can avoid the ads by closing your eyes or watching someone else's stream for a little bit, or you can also avoid the ads by subscribing for free with Amazon Prime. All you got to do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and at no additional cost to the fee that you pay for Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to one streamer per month on Twitch. It's a really cool incentive because Amazon owns Twitch. And essentially, you get the paid perks and the streamer gets paid for that. So Prime does help a lot, especially in my world. A Prime is greatly appreciated. Or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub. Or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you might ball out and gift a sub. But whatever you do, please stick through the ads if you see them. It's worth it. Thank you for understanding. And that's my spiel. Just halfway through the summer semester and there's a lot more studying. Rip, dude. You'll get through it, No Bark. You got this, dude. The queue is open too if you guys are trying to request any songy songs. An analytic cynic hit right here. The heat's creeping onto me. It's really damn hard for us to be. I could go for a harder drink. The good stuff, the box. You would! You fucking would. Thank you, Brandon. 2 lumps of instant gratification. I'm an addict. Instant. I'm insatiable. Thank you, Brandon. How you doing? What happened to you and Office Drummer doing Venice streams? Traveling. We both have like our own life stuff that we do outside of those collabs where he's busking and I'm there. Normal shit. We'll be doing some collabs soon. He just got back from Europe. What's good? How's your day going? It's going good. It's going especially better the second that I saw some cute girls that were walking by me that you dropped the fucking fart soundbite. I swear to God, you guys just, you for some reason have the most perfect timing and it kills me. Kills my soul. I didn't even see one person that I was like, oh, that person's cute, until literally that moment when you just set that fart off. It's crazy. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. How are you? It's really damn hard for a star to be. I could go for a harder drink. The good stuff, the box with the skull and bones called the tea. What's in the bag? Drugs, money, and power. Great fun to be had. Brandon, the real value is in the 444 bit drop fart. It's a 2-minute, 120-second non-stop ripper. It's a series of like 70 different farts, and none of them are looped or repeated. It's literally the nastiest, longest fart soundbite that has ever existed on the history of Twitch. And it's forever programmed into my stream. So if you send 444 bits normally in the chat through Twitch, not only does it set off that fart, but I keep 100% of the bits instead of, no offense, but blurps, sound alerts, they take 30%. So just in case you ever see an opportune moment to try to embarrass the living shit out of me, that is also available. And it goes on for 2 fucking minutes. 2 minutes non-stop. And it's the longest 2 minutes that you will ever experience. Ever. After 60 seconds and it's still going, it's like, oh man, I kind of regret my life decisions right now. It's really damn hard for a star to be. Hey. There's people crossing, bruh. You want them to just run everybody over because you're in a rush? Bruh. There's pedestrians. Be patient. You're at a fucking beach. Jesus. Hey, Dalai Lama, how are you? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Honking is chill when it's like useful, you know? Yo, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel.
She smelled a daisy. She smelled a daisy. She drive me crazy.
How come?
Crazy. She drive me crazy. Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Yeah. Be my lover, my lady river. Can I take you higher?
Yo, what's up, Irie? You hear horns 8 hours a day in La Jolla? Really? I wouldn't think that there's that many people honking their horns in La Jolla.
Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take you for a ride.
Good afternoon to you too. It's good to see you, man. How have you been?
Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Hey, 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 hey.
Just juggling real life and fun? Nice. Well, I hope that you're finding a good balance with that.
Told you, gonna diss you. Gonna take you away from home. Away from home. Gonna hold you, gonna kiss you. Gonna take you away from home. Gonna take you
Whoop.
big jet plane. Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane.
Oh yeah, life is good, man. Just making the best of it while I can, while I'm alive, you know? It's the only way.
Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Hey, hey,
Excuse me.
hey.
Yeah, I thought Brandon and Michelle were gonna be here much earlier, so I won't be able to hang out with them as long as I would have liked to. Because I gotta take care of the dogs. They said their ETA at first was like around 2 to 3, but at least we can go get some snackies together. Dude, this is so good. Is this Tallest Man on the Earth? Yeah, Tallest Man on the Earth. It's like if Bob Dylan was reincarnated as this guy. Wait, is Bob Dylan still alive? Dun, 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 dun. Where's the sirens coming from? I'm so confused. I feel like they're coming down the path. Is that just a lifeguard siren? Yeah, it's just a lifeguard siren. We don't see him anymore. Up-ba-da-ba. I thought he was alive. That's why when I said reincarnated as this guy, I was like, ooh, that doesn't make sense, I don't think. Savior and my sin. It's nice to avoid the wind for a minute. I feel like I've been sitting in a wind tunnel for the last 5 hours. From the deer. Oh. Go. Oh my god, I don't remember the last time my fucking chat phone died. I've ever actually let it die. Or something. Oh no, it just blacked itself out. Is Paul dead? I don't know who you're asking about. Paul McCartney? No.
And I've thrown you in the current that I stand up on so still. Love is so from what I've heard, but my heart's learned to kill. Oh,
Yeah, my heart learned to kill. Ching.
Oh, I said I could ride from the harness.
Yeah, Paul McCartney's alive.
Here come the tears.
Here come the tears.
I let them go.
Oh, oh, oh. Let them go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Take a short nap. Okay, enjoy your nap. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. I don't know if Brandon and Michelle are parked to be here or if they're parked at a gas station.
Pier 100.
Oh, they're moving. Okay, I see. Oh shit, Toft. Thank you. Thank you so friggin' much. Ooh, Bon Iver. Skinny Love. Hell yeah. Great song, by the way. Good choice, Toft. Headed to Burger Spot, be there in 10. Okay, sick. Awesome. I'm walking around looking for handicap spots in case I see one for you guys. I know they're probably hard to, they don't just give free handies out every corner here like they do in the Bay Area. But maybe we can find you a free handy. Na na ma, ma 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 ma. Crystal! You guys, an amazing streamer is in here right now saying hi. Hi. What's my highlight been so far? The weather today is so nice. I just sat near the sand this morning and it's just perfect weather. I can wear shorts and a t-shirt. But my friends are coming. They also stream. And they are on a road trip to celebrate their birthday. And they're from like 400 something miles north near San Francisco. And they're coming out right now. They're gonna be here in like 10 minutes. And we're gonna get some food. Oh my God, Crystal, I did lurk your stream a little bit this morning and I was so grateful that you were streaming. Oh. My day is always made better when I friggin' find out that you're streaming. It's so good to see you live. I should have chatted, but I was in the middle of like feeding. I'm doing Daddy Danny doggy duties right now, so I was feeding, walking the dogs, and then getting ready and showering and all that different stuff. But I had you on for a bit, and I was lurking, and it's just nice to see you on and hear your voice and stuff. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, Crystal Crystal's an amazing streamer. She's so sweet. Her community is so sweet, and she has a really, really nice vibe and a really nice voice, which is like an epic combo. But yeah, we're in Venice. Aww. Do you think there's a chance that you might go to TwitchCon again this year? But we're in Venice. GTA IRL. It's so good to see you. Wait, I gotta give you an official shout out. If you guys want to follow an awesome streamer who does a lot of different gaming and sometimes IRL, whom I originally found through GTA IRL, definitely follow Crystal. It's my secret spot where I like to hang out. It's not secret because I tell everybody how much I like her streams, but she streams in such a different time zone that I feel like I don't see any of my friends in there that like are from this community, because it's like different hours than I think what you guys are used to. But if you ever wake up early in the morning, you can look for her stream. How is everything? How are you? How are you? How's your family? How's your health? How's streaming? Trying different hours again? Cool. What kind of hours are you trying to do now? Back to the spot. We're going to, hold on, let me switch sides. We're going to this epic burger spot. Oh, all around? Oh shit. When I'm up for it, okay. Would you say that, like, I don't know if I ever asked you this, would you say that your like crazy long streams that you were doing, like 24, 48 hours, like 72-hour streams, like would you say that that was something that you would do more of, or you feel like it was like maybe healthy somehow for you to do that, or would you say that you're trying not to do that as much? I know it might be like a personal question, so you don't have to answer.
Back to that spot we ate at. Yo, dude, I tried red chicks with the girl.
I've been in Crystal streams where I've woken up in the morning, had her stream on all day, went to sleep, fell asleep with it on, woke up the next day and the same stream is going. And I've had that happen for like 3 days in a row before. And I mean that with I really thoroughly enjoyed it. But I always wondered, like, did it ever take a toll on you physically or mentally or anything? And again, if that's too personal, I totally respect, you know, not having to answer it. Yo, Hugh, how are you? Well, whatever you do, I'll be there to support you, Crystal. I'm a ride or die Crystal supporter at this point. Little Moonling, I can do that, keep it running and wake up to it too. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that with Little Moonling too, but she's a musician and sometimes she streams through the entire night, which is cool. How's my bitrate over here? Not bad. Oh, wait, just kidding. It is bad. Ooh, I see Brandon and Michelle are pretty close. Struggling to do a few hours now. I was in pretty bad headspace and stuff back then, so now that I'm healing, I'm tired all the time. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for sharing that. Just know I have a shit ton of respect for you, and you can always feel comfortable to, you know what I'm saying. Thank you. I appreciate your open and honesty, your openness and honesty with that. W healing. Let's go. The never-ending process, I feel like, but you gotta do what's best for you. It's so important. So if you guys are wondering why I'm like pacing around, it's because my friends are gonna meet me at this food place right here, and they're parking. So, aww. I know a lot of people say this about TwitchCon, but I really hope that you somehow can swing it to come out to TwitchCon in San Diego. I'm actually trying my best to try to go to EU TwitchCon next year, which was supposed to be the plan for this year, but it didn't work out. It's gonna cost me like 6,000 USD to do it. So I was like, oh shit, I can't do that right now. And I'm sure that coming out here was probably not cheap, so. I thought you had the zoomies. I only have the mouth zoomies where I'm just yapping right now. Ah, that's a shame. I know, Tilo. Honestly, it's... So I expressed how I felt about it to my sister, and my sister lives like half the year in England, which is like pretty fucking close to the Netherlands. And she said, Danny, if you want, we can do the whole trip together. So like we could stay together at hotels, we could take trains together, and I could go to England, Belgium, and the Netherlands with her. And so I was like, hell yeah, I would love to combine forces with my sister, not only to bond in our adult life, which we haven't ever traveled abroad together before, but the fact that like she would join me on a trip that I already would like to take, and that we can split the cost of every hotel room and each have our own bed and everything. And it's my frickin' sister, so I think, you know, like, not to get too personal, just like out of the blue, but I only have had one brother and one sister, and unfortunately my brother passed away a little less than 2 years ago, so it kind of makes my sister and I want to make sure that we spend quality time together while we have the chance, you know, and this is like a thing that both of us were like, oh, perfect, like I fucking miss you, and it sucks, you know, it's so surreal to think that our brother is gone. And my sister used to have 2 brothers, you know, and now she has 1. So I want to make sure that I'm there for my sister as well, as much as she probably wants to be there for me, because she's my big sister. She helped raise me and stuff, so yeah, it could be a very, very, very beautiful, lifelong, memorable trip. More than just going by myself and traveling and streaming and going to TwitchCon EU, but to create core memories in my adult life with my sister and myself. So hopefully that works out. If not, we'll make it work anyways, somehow. Oh wait, let me check the pretty good gaming streaming side. Losing my way. Oh, I think they're in the back alley. Oh shit, they're right there. They just passed. That's crazy. That's crazy. I literally just saw them pass this spot. Yeah, it's tough, dude. The parking here sucks. And they have a handicap placard so they can take a handicap spot, but unfortunately I haven't seen one good spot for them here. Slowpoke with the prime.
Yes, baby.
Thank you so much, Slowpoke.
Subscribe to your channel for 13 months.
Thank you, dude. 13 months. Wow. That's fucking epic. 13 months in a row, too. Thank you so much for the support. The ongoing, reoccurring subscriptions help a lot. Prime helps a lot. Everything helps. Everything is appreciated. So thank you so friggin' much. I see you. I can see what you're doing. I see you driving. How are you, Slowpoke? What you up to? How's it's almost, isn't it spring in 2 days, or summer in 2 days from now? Yeah, this might be a challenge for them because I know they want to do less walking. Oh, I just saw them turn too. Shit. I feel like I feel like they could just park fucking right here and just risk it. I think that guy thought that I was filming him while he's peeing, but I wasn't. So this is early Saturday morning. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see. Oh, I think they're back out on Main Street right now. Yeah. They're going back to the $10 spot. Oh, they're doing some kind of loop? Okay. So I think this is the $10 spot. Thank you, Rainbow, for the intel. Been better, but still going. Thank you guys. Always make me feel better. That's so sweet of you to say. Yeah, I think, is this the $10 spot? No, 15. Yeah, I think the $10 spot is further back. Excuse me, sorry. It's funny because I did see a sign. Wait. I think they can't. I just saw where they are. Okay. You're free from work. Let's go. What up, D-Toma? How's it going, dude? How's everything? How's work? How's work, D-Toma? How's work, Dr. Goth? I almost said Toph, sorry. Because I saw Toph's name down there. Oh, shit. I know where they are. Wow, how the fuck did they get over there so fast? They are where we usually park with Office Drummer when we're doing the busking here in Venice. I see. Yep, I know where they are. They're down near where all the shitty service is. Every time I step foot over there, my stream lags. But that's kind of life, you know? Hello, my friend. I heard there's fire down there again. Stay safe. Wait, what? Where's the fires? I haven't gotten any alerts or anything about it yet. Thank you for letting me know. I'll look into it. I paused your song so long ago. I'm so sorry. How are you though, Mama is a fan? It's good to see you. I told you to be bad. I told you to be bad. I told you to be kind. Different time. I'm holding all the secrets. You'll be holding all the fire. Skinny love. Oh, it's so funny. I just mama, mama, mama. Oh, they are this way. What the fuck? I can't. Dude, this map is so fucked. I thought I was going the right way. I'm turning around over and over. Excuse me. Doing okay? I shouldn't complain. Oh, that's good. What have you been up to today? It's almost the weekend. There's this cool thing called Venice Love Fest that we'll go to this Saturday. I'm sure it'll be sunny, I'll be sweating, and it'll be loud and fun. I swear it said, I could be tripping. I think I mistaken 400 vendors for like 400 bands. There's no way there's 400 bands playing there, right? That wouldn't make sense. Yep, Bon Iver. The long, boring week. Can't wait to be in the sun the next couple of days. Hell yeah. Gotta enjoy that. Do you have the whole weekend off? This is where they are. I know this spot. In the wind tunnel. Found him. Haven't been up to much. Oh, there's sand in my eyeballs. Haven't been up to much. I'm trying to rest mostly my neck. My back, my neck is giving me a bit of trouble. Getting old is not for sissies. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to the neck and back thing. I know that. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's freaking go.
Foxy KT.
Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. I'm gonna introduce myself. Give me a hug. So we got some friends here, you guys. Pretty good gaming. Foxy raid. Thank you so much. Here, let's pause this. What is up, Brandon? How you feeling?
So tired.
So good to see you,
So
dude.
good to see you. I'm so tired.
So Foxy KT just raided. You guys, if you don't know Foxy KT, she's an awesome streamer. She streams all kinds of stuff. She just bought a van, a used van, and she's been like building it out and like just beautifying it. She's done all the work, and she streamed like a bunch of it. So she's gonna use that for like festivals and stuff like that and camping. Yeah. So I got a lot of respect for her. I already did, but it's so cool watching her take the leap of faith of getting a van and all that stuff. And she's like, I don't know if it's called Guitar Clone or whatever it's called, but she fucking slays that game. She's pretty damn crazy at it. But yeah, welcome to Venice, you guys, and welcome. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in Venice, California. It's a beautiful day. So you want to go straight to the foods?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's whatever, yeah.
Yeah, let's get there.
We better eat soon later. We don't want to repeat of yesterday. Yeah.
Did you get a little delulu from not eating?
No, I was fine, but
Or just hangry?
so late that our stomach was just so unsettled. I'd like to go back for that fruit right there. That looks
Yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. I got a raid just as you guys were walking up. Wet Shrimp, what's up? Big Miv, Maisie. My name is Danny. Fury Socks. Kyle Lee. Kyle Lee.
There's a cat on it. Whoa.
Um,
Oh, it's a Bengal.
Therion. But yeah, welcome in. You guys, I'm a full-time IRL streamer. I don't do anything except for IRL streaming, but I'm also a musician, so sometimes I whip out like an instrument and jam and sing and beatbox. And I basically, and this isn't some weird flex or anything, I do what I love. And I feel so fortunate to be able to have a platform to do what I love. Because if I wasn't doing this on stream, I'd be just doing it by myself. And there's nothing better than sharing the things you love with people. And so welcome in. If you guys enjoy what you see today, just know you're always welcome back. I do stream quite a bit. But yeah, thank you so friggin' much. Huge raid. So we're heading to this place called The Burger Spot. And it's really good. So we're gonna have to eat on stream, you guys. I'm so sorry if you're hungry. Oh shit.
More.
Oh jeez, that's a cool purse.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
for my birthday. Meals are my favorite. Here we go.
Oh my god, you're dropping in here. Thank you so freaking much. Let's go. And you said this is different?
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's from your homie.
Oh, okay.
From the homie.
He works at a dispensary. I forget what it was.
Nice. Thank you so much. They just gifted me some weed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best, literally. Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with this picture?
Oh, there you go.
How did I do that? There's a bunch of events for van builders to go see the other vans. Events for people that have certain types of vans where they just meet up and it's just like 100 of that one van, which is also really cool if you build up like a deep bond with that van.
Some people definitely smoking underwater.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like it was like.
So when's the last time you've been here?
2 years ago.
2 years.
A year and a half ago for my birthday.
So you guys.
But we didn't really go on the beach because it was raining.
Oh.
That's why I'm supposed to do the climbing challenge. I was supposed to do it last year, but it was raining. I don't know how safe it is to climb a rope while it's raining.
Yeah, not as safe as it would be if it wasn't raining, that's for sure. Okay, well, it's good to have you back. Welcome. I'm so glad that you guys are here. So you guys, I just hung out with them like 2 weeks ago in the Bay Area. And yeah, we got to hang out in Oakland for this really cool street event and then this really cool event at the lake. Basically a giant vibe fest, a dance party, live DJ, hundreds of people dancing together. It was such a good time. And that's kind of how I closed out my recent 2-week trip to San Francisco. I was in San Francisco for 2 weeks. I did like Alcatraz Island, walked across the Golden Gate Bridge, like everything you could possibly fit into 2 weeks. Streamed like 14 days in a row with no days off. And then I met up with Brandon and Michelle, who go by Pretty Good Gaming _. And I'll give you a shout out right now. And yeah, so they're Bay Area based. Oh yeah, have you ever seen this?
Not like on the street like that, no.
Shake that booty, shake that booty.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be.
You guys make sure you're following Foxy Kitty as well. Like a free old school festival.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, so how's your bit rate over here? Right now?
We have a lot of stuff in here. Wait. 7,000.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's good. So this is the V House hotel. They have a permanent 24-hour live stream.
Is that the camera?
Hands and zooms. It can zoom like a half mile down the beach. And I know one of the dudes who's like responsible for like maintaining it and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Trying to set the guy up with an IRL setup so that he can stream the ground.
Yeah.
So he can like interact with people on stream and stuff. So
that'd be really cool.
So that's the homie right there. He's working on an Amazon wish list and stuff. So, but this is the spot right over here, the burger spot. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll have better internet in 1 second. I'm about to connect to this business's Wi-Fi. Just a moment. Time. Okay, so this place, I love it. They don't do a veggie burger, but they do everything really good, and it's affordable.
Okay.
So like triple smash for $14.99.
Oh.
But that's still great. And then they can like load up your fries, and I do cheese fries and then have them loaded up, and they put like a Thousand Island. They put cheese from the bottom to the top.
Nice.
They do grilled onions, and they'll add jalapenos and pickles to it if you ask it for no extra cost.
Nice.
But when you mentioned burgers, this is the first place I thought of. There is a place that does an insane veggie burger. It's literally like 45 minutes to downtown, right next to where all the protests are happening.
Oh no!
I said we weren't too far from that.
So I figured, and these guys take care of me, and they're really good people.
I was like, you weren't here not too long ago on stream, right?
Yeah, I've been here like 6 times probably in the last couple of
Is
weeks.
this where someone phone calls you?
Yeah, Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Mike, are you
from
here?
New York?
Yeah. Mike. If he doesn't know that we're here right now, he's gonna be sad that he missed it.
You gonna order, Michelle?
Um,
I'm not hungry. Honestly, I'm gonna get some of the fruit over there at some point. They look really good. They call my name.
What's up, fellas? How are you? So I got 2 of my friends from San Francisco Bay Area up here, and I figured I'd make sure that they don't miss the spot.
Right.
You know?
Can I get a single smash burger combo?
Would you like everything on the burger?
Yes, please.
And regular pickles or pickled jalapeno?
Regular pickles. That'd be it.
How are you, man?
I can't get over this weather stuff. Like, I feel like it was so gray for so long that, like,
Yeah.
This is great weather.
it's perfect.
We just just came from Arizona, where like you leave your car in the sun. It said 131.
Our cans exploded in our car.
No!
We actually just took our
Cans
phone
of
out.
Cocaine.
It's an energy drink.
It's an energy drink.
It's an energy drink called cocaine?
Yeah. We were trying to give it to Subby.
but it died. We just took our phone out and it hit the light and it just shut down.
Or you want to go walk down and go get your fruit while we wait for the burgers?
I'll wait. I'm not hungry at all.
If you just peek around a corner, there might be another one like right here too.
I've already seen two. Like oh, you got cash.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what's happening with Subby though.
Yeah, did he get any updates or at all?
The
or
last time we
anything?
heard from him was when we were trying to find out the antique shop.
He tends to just magically show up, you know?
All right.
Like I'll turn and he'll be like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Whoa, there you are."
The other day, Bald Man stopped my heart. He's like, "I'm gonna," it's like right around the.
Who?
Replacement.
Oh, okay.
Bald Man. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that was his name.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Should we?
I'm gonna throw an order in as well.
Oh, got
I'm just gonna get the cheese fries, fully loaded. Can I do jalapenos and pickles? Thanks. Dude, I was driving, walking down like Pacific or something. I almost slammed on the brakes, but there were so many cars around. I was gonna be like, "You need a ride?"
Yeah, I do. Every day I walk to the train. I walk to and from the train, and I live downtown, so I go to 7th and Metro Station.
Okay.
And it's like a 15-minute walk home from there. It's real nice. Because like some days, so if there's a basketball game on, I'm walking Pacific. But if there's not anything I'm watching on my phone, I'll walk along the beach to the pier and go up from there.
Yeah.
So, like,
It's not bad either. Like people complain about the transportation out here, but like if you live downtown and you can get to Santa Monica, it's pretty fucking easy and
really
affordable too.
And it only takes an extra like if you were to drive that same thing, maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't take much longer.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I go down to like Hollywood area, I go to downtown and like stream down there. And if I drove, it'd be like 35 minutes to get to Hollywood.
Yeah.
If I take the bus, it's like 45 minutes. You know?
And you gotta find parking and all that too.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
pay for parking.
Yeah. And I know like a few spots, and if those are taken, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Because it's free.
That's how he's always parked right here. And I'm like, how every day? I worked with people next door for 10 years, never once got a parking spot on the street. And like today, he's like, hey, you want to see where I parked? I was like, what do you mean see? He was like, look out the window, it's right there.
Oh, man. You got that killer instinct.
Yeah, thanks. Blessings every day for him.
Yeah. I mean, when you start a day with a good parking spot like that, it really sets the vibe. Yeah, exactly.
A great day today.
Yeah, I bet.
What kind of gets you a drink?
I'm good on a drink. Thank you, though. I always bring them with me, so I don't want to like. The more I drink water from my bag, the less weight is there. So it's kind of like a mind and physical game for me. But if I ever show up here with no waters left and you do offer me something, I will graciously. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, we ordered.
You got it, dude. It's hella good, right?
Okay, so you guys, this is Burger Spot. If you don't eat here, then I don't know. I feel bad for you, I think.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a bite, but right before I chugged an orange soda.
I think I'm gonna get a Coke. I think I need something.
Here, can we move back to this section and we'll use 2 tables? Because then I can commandeer like one of the tables. Okay, sweet.
Okay, this is. I gotta.
I'll see. I'm happy you thought the chocolate was hella good. I'll be sending out more. I wish I had more. When we got there, we just tried bags.
Are you guys excited to get back
home
to the bay?
Kinda. I mean, it's still like a 9-hour drive, so like, I'm not excited.
There's something about it that's like, once you're on the road long enough, you just get this itch to just fucking chill and be back in your your resources and things you.
California's close enough for me because like after being in Vegas and Phoenix, oh god, at least I could stand outside. Like when you're out in those places, what do you do outside?
You're probably gonna feel cold when you get back up north.
Honestly, It's been
Yeah.
It's been like upper 50s.
This is like half the
This is-
degrees
this
of
is-
what we've been dealing with.
This is amazing. This is what we live for here. Like we're from Cali. Oh, I love it here.
Yeah, it's I have friends in Arizona and they always invite me out there like in the summer and I'm like,
dude, I live in a
sorry.
van. Nope.
Yeah, do you want me to bake to death in my van?
Allow me to sleep in your bed. Nope.
Yeah.
There was oh yeah, you're in the car or your van.
Yeah.
So that's not an option.
Right.
We were waiting for someone out there and we just had to go back to the hotel and wait an hour. I was like, what do we do for an hour? Like in California.
There's a place called The Window. Wait. No, I know The Window. That's still here. Actually, sorry I read that comment so late, Iron Lungs. You haven't traveled until you've gone back home, but I live in a van, so technically
I'm always home.
Yeah, the second I get to my van, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. No, I'm already feeling better. Like, it's close enough to go.
Yeah. But how about the mental thing of being like almost done with the trip?
Nah. No, I'm already there.
Yeah.
Because like we did the math. It's about 2,500 miles. What's another 500?
And I would walk 500
I know, right?
more.
Are you gonna split the drive? I remember you talking about it.
I was telling Brandon.
Once
as
you
long
get
as,
to
like
San
Bakersfield
Jose?
is usually when Brandon starts getting tired.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just long trips. We'll see. I'll try, but she doesn't like driving.
I don't like driving, but as long as like it's on like a just one straightaway,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I don't remember the last time I've had somebody to like take over, you know? So it's nice to have that trade-off where it's like, I'll drive now.
I almost always am the only one. Like Michelle just started recently doing that, so thank God. Man, it just feels
W
good,
Michelle.
Look, it just feels good to be outside. We've been indoors like the last 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Vegas was killer.
Like, what do
Because
you
you're gonna die outside.
Arizona was killer, except for
You're gonna hug a cactus and roll around on 180-degree pavement for fun and get blisters.
Actually did do that. We tried to make a bump where like just take a video of like 30 seconds. Whole backpack overheated in less than 30 seconds. Like, what do we do?
So, Bella Box Orange Pie 5 Plus, $110, totally self-governed. You don't have to worry about anybody. The people who made Bella Box software still actively improving and updating it every day. They care a lot. They are in the IRL community. They're not a business like LiveView that sells to news stations. Nothing against news, whatever.
Yeah.
But they sell to like professional productions. Like LiveView has bank, and they overcharge for what they offer.
I actually talked to LiveView about the news stations thing, and they said that's not true.
No, I've literally seen broadcasters with LiveView backpacks.
I agree, but like,
Yeah. But they don't know who's all buying their shit. Somebody buys like 10, 20 of them. And yeah, because they buy them in bulk for events too. Like, you know, like the streamer awards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Imagine any event like that. They tend to, there's a couple companies and LiveView is one of the ones that sells the most backpacks.
Yeah, no, I'm on the fence, but I like the idea, because you said Orange Pie set up with the Bella Box. I always thought they were separate.
No, so like Tony probably would help you understand this so much better than me, but an Orange Pie is like a little piece of hardware, and it's a little mini computer basically.
I have a Raspberry Pi.
Right. Okay.
I
So
figured-
the difference is that an Orange Pie has a built-in capture card,
Oh, okay.
so you don't have to have any other external shit other than modems hooked up to it.
Yeah.
And basically, you can buy it for $110 on Amazon. It can be there like the next day. You take a micro SD card, and then you flash it, and then you put the software on it. There's easy to follow instructions on the website from Rational, who made Bella Box, and it's like for example, it's what Tony's used ever since I've known him.
Yeah.
And it operates in the same exact way and to the same exact capacity as a LiveView.
Oh yeah.
And the only difference is that like LiveView has a brand, you know, so they can charge more. But I think that people who want to spend more and want it right away and stuff, that's a great option for them. But if for some reason you would like to try to budget it, you could try an Orange Pie setup for a couple weeks and then fucking return it if you're not into it.
Right?
Yeah.
Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good point, actually.
It's really, really easy too. The only thing you need is to have modems to have plugged into it, just like the live view.
Yeah, which I'm good there.
Yeah. They're not indestructible.
Oh, right.
You know, I have a metal case for mine. Some people have 3D printed cases, but like I know you said that thing's pretty durable. It's been through a lot.
Oh yeah.
I could see that being a pro to the live view for sure. But the cost.
$950.
And that's if you trade in your old one.
No, I get to keep it.
Oh, okay.
You're saying because I have an old one, they're gonna give me $500 off.
Oh, okay.
Which is like cool.
Yeah.
But honestly, as of the last few weeks, like when we saw you, that was the first time that did that thing. Apparently, I was never supposed to turn it off. Just let it stay on for like 5 more minutes. It just needs a long time to boot up. It's crazy how it just started doing that.
Mike, yes, we're at Burger Spot.
Hey, Mike's here.
But
Call me Mike.
I guess they're closed.
What?
I can say there's a juice bar behind you. They're closed. They're taking all chairs and.
Let's see. Juice bar does sound pretty good.
It's crazy because at the bottom of it says salads, wraps, and vegan tacos. They mix it up. And then this place does like Asian food, but they also do Mexican food in the same spot.
How much would a shell be for the orange pie or a case?
Like $15 to $20.
Oh, that's cheap.
Yeah, so the whole thing ends up being like $130.
Not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I've got a lot to think about. I'm gonna hit him up again and be like, hey, what can you give me? What else can you like? Milk it. see what I get.
So I have a friend who's probably helped like 10 people build and program their orange pies for them and just do it and send it to them in the mail at like no added cost. And he just had somebody hit him up that has like 200,000 followers on Twitch, and they're ready to ditch the live view, and he's making them like $130 orange pie setup. So like there's a lot of people who are transitioning from live view to orange pie. But either way, I was just mentioning it because it's so much more affordable. Yeah.
I'm gonna see how close to closing there. What time is it, Michelle?
It's 5:30.
She looked at him too, like, fuck this guy. He's gonna ask me to do more work.
You have already juiced, I will drink the juice.
You got a tray where all the juice falls, because just pour that in a cup.
Oh, I thought you closed the door. I was like,
that would have been funny. Oh, she has a t-shirt on for. Oh yeah, is it Michelle's ready? Oh, sick. What did she say? Ah, that's interesting because she works there.
Huh. Oh yeah, wait a second. We should be.
She works there. So I mean, I guess she knows though. Maybe she works at both.
That'd be crazy.
You guys, look. Ooh. Damn.
For a single smash burger, it looks pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Try one of these fries. They smell really good. Oh.
Can't wait to get a Cali and eat at the burger spot.
They are
Thought about flying there this weekend since I'm off till Monday. Wow. If you guys can hear my voice, type a W in the chat really quick. I want to check in with you guys.
You're not a fan. You didn't need to say anything little out loud. Resin_UK said, Bon Apple Tea.
Bon Apple Tea.
Thanks, Joy. Yeah, Tony's like the first person that showed me the orange pie, and I had bought an orange pie, and then like I noticed one of the ports was sort of like bent, and I made like 5 people send a picture of theirs to me so I could compare ports, compare peas, and then I returned it, and then I was almost like primarily using my phone, and then I did like a long stint of house sitting and cat sitting and bird sitting at Tony's, and as like a tip to the payment for the house sitting, he's like, I'm gonna get you a fucking another orange pie, because I had never repurchased one yet. So the one that I have is actually from Tony.
Okay.
And I set it up like while streaming, and people kept coming in and like helping me through it.
That's nice.
And yeah, so if for some reason you decide to try it, there's a lot of people who know,
Pretty tempting.
like,
yeah, because I've seen a lot of things like, I don't know why Tony keeps undercharging. I don't know if you've seen his streams. He gets that like every few few streams, I swear.
What?
It just says he's undercharged.
It's okay. It says it's undercharged.
Yeah,
What does?
It'll just say in chat, something's undercharged.
Oh, okay. How? Oh, you got it already. I thought you said a few minutes.
How's the burger?
Anything else for you?
Nah, that's it, man. You guys are literally the best. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, guys. You.
That's all in chat. This is amazing. Like, dude, it's still always a great time where I am with you, showing us some good shit here.
Same with you. So I've been eating here way more than I should.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm telling you, for the price too, I think this is probably one of the better options.
$6.99. Oh wow.
So
That's a loaded prize.
this is my compromise for them not having a veggie burger.
That's a lot of
I just eat a shitload of fries covered in amazingly good dank stuffs.
No, okay. But what is that considered?
This is a cheese fries, and when you buy a cheese fry, they ask you, do you want everything on it? And if you
Yeah.
say yes, they will do it. You guys, burger spot here in Venice. There's only one over here. Really easy to find. Amazing. Maz and Dave run the spot. That's true. I told him, like, if you buy veggie patties, like, for me, I'll buy them. You know, like, you've, like, it's just not in their, like, repertoire or whatever.
Maybe they don't have
Do you need
fridge
nappies?
space,
I need more napkins.
I got a bunch.
Oh, where the plate? Is this our plate?
No.
Their napkins are pretty big. I don't know how many.
Yeah, I didn't think Graham was going to use all the napkins.
He handed me two. I didn't know.
They're really big, so it's easy to like crumble one up without realizing that they're like giant. Look at this.
I'll probably have to get more in a little bit.
And they're thick. They're not like big, but like thin.
Clothy almost.
Yeah.
So there's pickles, penos, cheese.
Thousand Island, and they don't skimp it. Like they put fries down and they put cheese and stuff on it. Oh shit. Okay, you only lost like 7 fries, thank God.
Oh,
I mean,
I don't know how clean this table is.
That's true. Slow motion 5-second rule.
Yeah. 1.
You know, to be honest, when I was standing over there, I saw you guys drive by.
Someone in our chat said they saw us.
Yeah,
on the stream.
and he was out here cleaning all the tables at that point.
Well,
not that many people would have been here since, but I'm not promising that there isn't bacteria on there or anything.
No, I feel ya, but time to clean it again. Ooh, there we go. So, you throwing away the fries? Okay. I'll be right back. This garbage bin over there. So you can take this. No, not that. This. I'll go throw this away. I thought that was all trash. I'll take the paper.
Yeah, it's sad that their garbage can
I'll take
isn't
the
right
paper
here.
Oh.
That's just someone's
Subby's
plate.
not coming.
Oh, subby.
That sucks. Okay.
It was fun seeing him on the streams, though.
Yeah, what's always fun with Subby, dude. The worst part is following him down in those thrift stores. He got farted everywhere. I'm like, dude, stop.
Damn.
Stop. I like air.
At least with me, it's just sound alerts.
Oh yeah. I mean, he was sound alerting, but you know.
Organically. It is exceptionally windy over here. This is like a wind tunnel between these streets.
Need to make a barrier.
I know, and put shade out here, because when it's like high noon, sitting here can burn you. I literally can't even take a bite without hair going in my mouth.
Whistle Alpha said, ran down how long did you kept her on page no food and drink?
Yeah, I didn't see Tony or Bike Curious on my SF trip.
In your what section?
On the SF trip.
Oh. I know
Brandon's been talking to Bike Curious because he wants to do this bike thing and like lend him like a disability bike and something like that.
Cool. Is it the one that he does like off stream?
I'm not sure.
Because he has one that he does, but he doesn't stream it. Making notes on how to improve outdoor eating experience, thereby increasing profits. Yes. Hi.
It's not usually so windy out here. I feel like at least every time we're out here, it's like chill. This is a little storm about to happen. I swear.
It's the it's like the weather patterns that cross the ocean throughout the year, like seasonal patterns. It gets pretty windy here. Not like SF, but
Oh yeah.
like SF, but not that often.
I feel that.
And once the sun sets, it's like scarily calm. Like every night, the wind is just dead. There's no wind. So you still want to try to climb the rope?
I guess.
I don't know.
I'm just like, I didn't know what the plans were, so I didn't want to plan too many things.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you because I'm not climbing the rope, but
How far is the sound?
I don't know how committed you are to that.
How would I know?
It's like too far for you to walk, since it's like especially because you're parked here and you'd have to come all the way back here.
Because it's on the other side of the pier by like half a mile, right?
It's close to the pier. It's like almost the pier. Like if you're walking there, there's like this big jungle gym for adults, you know?
Yeah.
And the pier is like right after that.
Okay.
So the pier is like 2 miles from here.
Okay. Yeah, last time we found it, it was completely by accident. We were just like, fuck it, let's park, here's the beach.
Okay.
And then we were there. Yeah, it was completely by accident.
Very
Yeah, they're
crunchy.
very crunchy.
Hmm?
No food. I kept trying to give Michelle to eat.
I think eating more than you today.
Yeah, it's okay.
What did you eat today, Brandon?
Coffee.
Yeah. Oh, and I had a mochi donut.
I didn't even hear that. Anonymous, I don't know why that didn't come through, but my speaker is all the way up.
Oh, yeah, some weird stuff happened with speakers for us too. I don't know what's up. Like, text speech just died. Like, the app just died. I'm like, why?
Huh. You mean like free TTS?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stream Buddy?
Real-time chat.
Yes, real-time chat has issues sometimes.
Couldn't tell you why.
It's either real-time chat or Stream Buddy, and they're both great.
There's one of my favorite people.
What's up, dude?
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How about you?
Give me love.
Oh,
love
it's
is
good to see you,
love.
bro.
How you guys doing?
Doing well. I got my buddies out from
I see y'all
San
both
Francisco
type
Bay
tests.
Area
Yeah,
fam right here.
same thing.
Man.
I was just hanging out with them in the Bay Area a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
And they just came down here.
That's how we do it.
That's right.
Back and forth, back and forth. Hey, man, I need, we're going to talk about a camera. I'm going to go ahead and get my own camera.
Okay.
I was thinking about going around the neck. Because I can't really do shit with my
Hands free.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what's up.
It's like $250.
It depends on what you want to use, because there's so many different cameras. They all do the same shit, you know?
Well, I'm thinking about doing it. So if on your way, you know, when you got time,
Yeah.
within the next week.
And you hit
by
me up
yourself.
you hit me up already, so I'll hit you back and we'll talk about that.
All right, cool.
All right, man. Respect, dude. Have a beautiful day, bro. So he's the one that does the V House stuff.
He was the controller of the dog, right? Or the robo dog.
Yeah, and he can also pull out his phone and like turn the cameras on the live stream that's like streaming to thousands of people at all times.
Yeah.
They have like a YouTube live stream. It's trippy because you know how like when you start a YouTube live stream, it says like the day or whatever?
Yeah.
On theirs, it says like 4 years. It's been one consecutive live stream, never ended.
Never ended, huh?
I don't know how.
Yeah, like usually the server at least resets. Like Twitch is like every 48 or 36
Yeah,
hours.
oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I don't know. They must just have like some kind of epic elite system for Wi-Fi here. Or not Wi-Fi, but like
But like the YouTube server, like
fiber.
Twitch servers reset even.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. There must be some kind of disconnect protection server.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Twitch got to catch up on that one.
It's kind of like IRL hosting. Like, they just own like a room full of computer racks in Europe.
Oh, IRL hosting?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So they're in Japan, where they own the business. They rent the space out and all these computers out in Europe, and I use their service to stream here.
It's a good service.
And like with those types of things, they're very technologically advanced, you know?
Yeah.
So I mean, they're educated. They're like tech people.
They know
Like
what they're doing.
they have like backup plans, and they have like if you pay for this kind of shit, like them as a company, them paying for what they can rent to us, there's like certain expectations and demands that have to be there, right?
You hope, yeah.
Yeah, it's similar to like any website that's supposed to be up 24 hours a day that you have access, that you can make a purchase through.
Yeah.
They need to have internet at all times, unlimited bandwidth at all times, customer support 24 hours, and so far I've never heard of anything going wrong on some weird level like that.
That's good. I'm just rolling my eyes, just like, dude, I wish AT&T could do that. We've been dealing with them all day.
I wish.
I know, like yeah, you pay them, you'd expect some.
Right.
AT&T.
Back up on the backup.
I'm gonna ask them for some more napkins and clean up this. Yeah, dude, this wind is wreaking havoc.
I know, it's kind of driving me nuts because I can't
it's so
eat.
cold.
I can't eat without
it's
I can't eat without eating my hair, and my hair's tied up. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I've been there. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, before I forget, the new tattoos. I don't know how I feel. I feel like I want to get more shading done in there, but not too bad.
No, I love it.
Oh, it's already starting to scab up.
Just wait till it. Yeah, wait till it heals up.
I'll wait like 3 weeks before I make a judgment on it, but it's still healing.
I just I kind of wish over here and over there. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad.
I think it's
though.
sick.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen Cowboy Bebop, but I wish I could show the chat better. It's because I took the skin off today, the second skin.
I'm waiting until I get home. Because if for any reason I need to sell it wrapped, and we don't have it here. I'll wait till I get home.
Can we get a mirror? A mirror for what? Are you sure the speaker is on? Yeah. I just had to reset everything, I think. Let me end the process of my chat app. Don't be surprised if you hear all your alerts. I knew it. Yeah, I reset it.
Chat, you guys can set that off too in our chat. Just put the danger emote.
These guys are so sweet here, by the way. We'll have to come here on a less windy day sometime.
I know. Is this usually as windy as it gets out here?
I mean, like, I've never dealt with this sitting here. Usually it's like kind of a blissful, chill experience to sit here.
Potentially blissful.
Exactly.
Like, he was like, I'll clean up the table, don't worry. I was like, nah, don't worry, I can use it to clean up my hands. It's multi-purpose.
That dude has never hugged me before, the guy who came up and hugged me. We've only ever, like, pounded fists and shook hands and stuff, so.
The danger.
I was a little... I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
He must have been feeling that vibe, though, you know, the hug kind of vibe.
I think so.
Everything everywhere.
Oh, this leg is so bad.
Told you I need to get switch it out with the one at home.
Its joints aren't working.
When we came back from Disneyland, because I was holding it, some of the rides just like this constantly jerking, so that ball head is just sitting there now.
I see. Yeah, I've broken maybe 4 tripods in the last year.
Last year? That's the crazy part. I think we've probably broken 4 ever.
Me too.
Oh.
It's the other one that I use that has the bendy handles.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not like those, it's like soft.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't
It's
seen
like more
those.
cushiony when you squeeze it.
Yeah.
But it's also lighter and more fragile and easily breakable.
Oh,
So you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, we also learned have different legs if you go to the beach, and you're gonna put them in the beach.
Wait,
Because I don't know what legs we have.
Gorilla pods. I was
Gorilla
like,
pod,
never
yeah.
get gorilla pods. The second any sand gets in there, they become useless, broken. It's really bad.
How you enjoying your fries, Danny?
It's good. I'm trying. I would have eaten the whole thing by now if I didn't have hair in my mouth every 5 seconds. If I sit perfectly like this, I think.
Oh, the wind will kind of.
Maybe.
For you, maybe.
I've already tried repositioning a few times.
Oh, what if you sit where the backpack is? That way the wind's just hitting you right in the face.
Right in the face.
But I want to have their spot behind us.
Facts. It's worth it.
I haven't heard all the alerts since you restarted. Sorry, you got scammed.
Get scammed, nerd.
It's California. You always get scammed.
Yeah, welcome to California.
Where you pay $10 for an hour parking or $15
Oh,
flat.
yeah. So at the parking in the front says $10 for parking. Sorry, $10 for parking. You go in there, it's $10 an hour, $15 for parking. I'm like, dude.
15 for all day.
Yeah. I figured might as well.
Yeah.
Because we
They
don't
know
want
what
to
they're
rush.
doing. They know
That's where I always meet up with Office Drummer, right? That he always
Okay.
parks in that same parking lot.
$15 a day is kind of good.
Yeah, you won't find those prices in SF.
Especially this close to the beach.
Yeah, right.
Technically, if you get here early enough in the morning, this is all free parking.
Oh, yeah.
And no time limit.
There was a couple places by that looked like a library or something over there, and there was hella people parking there.
You could.
Well,
But it said 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. no parking. But there were so many people
3
parked
to
there.
7, no parking. I was like, it's 5. How the hell are people here? We didn't want to chance it.
We have a rental. We don't want to.
A lot of people get tickets here. So don't ever look at somebody's actions and think, oh, I can do that. You might get a ticket.
That's kind of where we left it. Who said hello, motherfucker?
I don't see any.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, Rainbow, I don't know why this shit's not working.
Oh.
Let's just forget about it for a minute.
Is our stream just not working? Is Twitch having problems too? Or is everything's having problems?
Ask me what?
Oh, yeah. Michelle Lilwalk is asking who this is. You want to tell him?
It's Danny. He is
Oh.
a van streamer. He's also vegetarian.
Yes, so I eat a lot of potatoes.
What's the furthest distance you've traveled?
Like in an airplane?
No, like from your van.
I drove from San Diego to the border of Mexico to like an hour from the border to Canada.
Oh,
let's go.
So I drove like the entire Pacific Northwest.
I think
How
that's
many-
pretty much us too.
How many days?
Oh,
'Cause there's no way
it was like a 3-month trip.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
The
we've
furthest we've gone would be San Diego to an hour or two into Canada.
I'm not sure, but I think that's when we first met.
Okay.
Because I spent like 5 weeks in the Bay Area.
Yeah, it was about that
And I went to Tony's house for a little bit. I was in SF a bunch. I'm pretty sure that's when we went to the Emporium or whatever the fuck it's called, the arcade.
Oh yeah, where we met up the Twitch meetup thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was going to be another one.
Which
in,
you gotta, yeah.
July 10th or 17th. I finally got people to vote on it.
Okay.
I have to at everyone, even though they're like, stop adding everyone. It's like, you guys never vote if I don't. I'd rather be like 4 people voting than 3 for the entire Bay Area.
What do you mean, on Discord?
Yeah, there's a Bay Area Live Discord, and Twitch made me the meetups coordinator, so I have to like get everyone there. Bring.
They're like, how dare you add everyone on an important poll?
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
All right, I'm just gonna choose what the 3 people
Asshole.
said. So that's all you-
like, there's 3 people voting.
And all they do is complain about the add everyone and they don't even vote. They're like, stop tagging me, close Discord.
Yeah, no, honestly,
Okay, that's.
yeah, for a second I thought that was me, and I was checking my phone.
Pike Beacham, thank you for the follow.
Somebody like incense?
Not bad.
I do smell the incense. Maybe we can move somewhere where, honestly, let's hit the back alley for a minute.
Okay.
And we're gonna avoid the wind back there. October 3rd to the 5th.
Okay.
So, my 2-year anniversary and 2-year IRL streaming anniversary is October 1st.
Okay.
And my birthday is October 2nd.
I was gonna say your birthday's around that time.
Yeah, so it's the anniversary, then my birthday, then the first day of the festival is the next day after my birthday. So I'm very much looking forward to that that time of the year. And a week later, TwitchCon.
Nice.
So.
But that's gonna be a long drive. He's like, oh, go all the way to SF for the concert, all the way to
Yeah,
San Diego.
I'm not looking forward to that part. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna bring this with me.
Your fork is gonna fly away, I swear, because of how windy it is. Yeah, stab it in there.
Okay, let's go back there. Yo, thank you guys again so much, man. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, let's avoid the wind for a minute here. Damn, they left one of their chairs behind.
Well, maybe it's for them. It's the Venice teriyaki.
Excuse me. I mean, yeah, this looks good over here. Excuse me. I don't think they'll mind. Is this less windy or no? I think it's still fucking windy.
It's still fucking windy, but I think it's a little less. I don't know. It's a windy day.
It is, but how about here? No. It's funny because sometimes when I try to find a nice place to settle and sit down, there'll be like some crazy tweaker shit happening that I'm like, just kidding, I'm not hanging out there.
Where she'd like put her arms out and then like put her like her shirt down to her shoulder and then put her sweater on and then just yank it all the way down once it picks up. But I haven't seen somebody do that since I was 12, and that was in a girl's locker room, not in public enough. In the middle of an alleyway.
I just want to finish these fries where it's not windy. Yeah, there we go. A whole new world.
The seagulls will get it.
Oh, for sure.
There's one right now. Gonna go find
Is bingo working?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was someone else. Bingo is broken. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I used to use that website. I think I sent it to you. I told you about it, but I don't know if I sent it to you. Sent it to someone.
You know April Anonymous? I probably brought her up. She's like a New York-based IRL streamer.
Uh-huh.
She's a singer and stuff. She was like streaming at a bar, and they were like playing the Tony Awards on the TVs at the bar, and she got banned for 2 days for like showing it off Twitch. And when you get banned, I've never been banned, so. But when you get banned, it like disconnects everything.
Yeah.
So you have to like reconnect your stream elements. You have to reconnect, to like go to the website, re-log in, like revalidate the token. Yeah. So like her bingo was broke, her sound alerts were broke, her blurps were broke, like her Nightbot was broke, like everything was broken. And anything else that you've associated with your account.
The worst part is you probably go through like I fixed everything, like 5 days later find out this is just not connected.
Or like Brandon wasted. You update it and then it still fucking hates you.
Yeah. Do you ever geocache? Because we don't. I thought about it.
No, I don't.
It seems fun.
I let other people do it and I watch sometimes.
Jam on a Mac does it a lot. He makes it look pretty fun.
Yeah.
Just get on a bike and follow.
Well, because it's fun to find things, you know? And the viewers, when you find it, it's like, fuck yeah, we found it, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes they hide, like, I don't know how they get the ideas to hide it. Like, make it look like a bolt. Like, okay.
They're like, it's over here somewhere. And then it's like,
Turns out there's a false piece of wood. Yeah.
you're like, oh my God, wait, this is actually.
I've got a good mind, but that's a fun mind.
Oh man, my bit rate's dog shit over here.
Oh no.
So where do you guys want to go?
We can just hang out on the beach for a while.
Yeah, honestly, we're just hanging out
Okay.
with you. I've got the Kalimba in here.
Nice.
It's a new one. They gave away a smaller one to Michelle's friend, so got a new one. We keep wanting to play it, but we never do it.
So the main grand entrance to Venice is like this. You see that like taller blue building down there? That's like the main entrance. And it's like the trail that leads up to the skate park and shit.
Yeah.
If that's not too bad, we can walk down there, and then your vehicle's like a couple blocks down,
they were fine.
right where we were. Okay. I know you've had a long 2 weeks. What up, NY?
The first time we were ever in Venice, we were just stopping by because we were going to Beyond Wonderland. And there's a place here. We got a penthouse for like 135 for the night, for like 6 people.
Yeah, let's let these people turn.
Oh, yeah. Our first time ever in Venice was just off of the grand opening we were just talking about.
The entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful place down here.
Yeah, fucking, like that building is a hostel too.
Oh.
So you can get like bunks there for like $80 a night if you don't mind being in a group setting.
Friend with his disability.
As long as I get to poop alone.
Right.
He needs the whole bathroom to himself.
As long as I get a pooper.
Well, yeah, there isn't shared toilets.
Yeah. I've seen that. That's
It's not totally like a jail.
Not totally.
So, Bram, what did you think of my hiding place this morning?
I didn't see it. You didn't show me.
It was behind
This is
the
pretty
curtain,
good
right?
gaming from the NorCal Bay Area.
I didn't see it.
This is Michelle. This is Brandon. Never heard of it.
Yeah, we don't know.
I live here and I have no idea what that is. I would like to know though.
Dude, it's such a nice day out, even in the sun.
Oh, when there's no wind, it's perfect.
Yes. You literally just spoke what my brain was thinking and feeling.
Why was there? Why does it die? Like immediately dead? Like what?
I don't know. We got lucky, I guess. The wind was trying to style our hair and shit and flip the food.
Beetle House. Hey, T. Gomez, welcome back.
Beetle House. I don't know that one either.
Wow, this car park is cozy.
I feel like they probably touched it and then backed up, you know?
They had to, right?
It's like an inch. They say an inch don't matter.
It don't matter. What do you mean? They're giving out free handies? And
Dude, I was telling Bram we were doing the room in the Coombe review before we came here. And we're like, I think we got the handicap room because this bathroom be hella big.
What's the size of the room?
Yeah, it's like half the size of the whole
Nice.
hotel room.
That's good, right?
Oh man, at least I didn't know you had tattoos in the back of your heel.
Oh, the little
Oh,
stars.
yeah. I got them when I was really young.
And by young, you mean?
Came out of my mama's womb.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like 24 years ago.
Oh yeah, I was telling Bliss that you were gonna do something with Bike Curious or something, but I couldn't remember exactly
What's
what
that?
you were saying. You were like you're gonna do like bike thing with
Oh
disability.
yeah, he's also a place, a worship place that has some sort of disability bikes. He wants to do something with seniors, so I got him up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got fruit.
Yeah, we should have just ate right here. Less wind, more sun.
Oh yeah, look at this sun. Praise the sun.
Wait, where did you see the fruit?
You want
Oh,
the?
it's on the sign. I didn't actually see it.
Oh, okay. There's usually a fruit stand like every 20 feet.
I'm honestly still not even hungry. And this place is gonna be open till midnight, you know? This area. I'm not. Yeah, don't worry about me.
Oh wow, what do you think Japan would think of all these trash cans?
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even notice. There's a trash can every like 20, 30 feet.
There's usually trash all over the ground, even though they're there too.
Yeah. And this is
Like in Japan, this isn't a thing. There's no trash cans anywhere.
they apparently somebody put.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've never been to Japan, but I've seen that people tend to put like trash in their backpack
well,
and
somebody filled a bunch of trash cans with ricin.
There's a terrorist attack.
What is ricin? Like a poison?
Yeah, it's made like when you leave potatoes to grow for too long, they create ricin.
Oh.
No, not like that. It's really obvious. It's like you hear don't eat green potatoes. This is like a few months after that. So. But like when they get powdery, but it's a indetectable powder where once it's in your body, you just kind of die like a week later.
That's not good.
No, it's not. But I guess someone put in like 20
Death
or 30.
by potato? Only time I want to die from potatoes is by eating too many.
Right? Too much oil.
Like the guy who had a heart attack from eating too many chicken nuggets. So you're telling me the perfect amount of chicken nuggets is 262.
Someone died from eating like 300 chicken nuggets, and someone at the top comment was like 299. Got it.
Was that like part of the challenge, the nugget
No, he
challenge?
just ate them. He was just eating them.
I think he was just trying personal best.
Did you guys do the nugget challenge?
We've done our own nugget.
We did a taste test.
We did a nugget taste test.
We went to like 8 or 9 different places, as many as we could.
Oh, that's
in a
cool.
day.
I like that more than the eating the endurance version.
Trying to see who got what, you know?
Well, we all had different opinions.
I would watch the shit out of that.
My favorite,
Really?
My favorite was Jack in the
Or get like French fries from every place. Like all that kind of stuff is awesome.
We gotta do a hash brown hashtag hash brown hashdown.
The next one we're doing is the Buzz Balls taste test. There's a bunch of them, so
that one doesn't only leave you full, it leaves you drunk.
full of alcohol. Yeah, we're only gonna be doing cocktails hopefully.
Oh, just not drinking them. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know shit about it.
Buzz Balls have cocktails and chillers. The chillers are like wine coolers.
Okay, that makes sense.
Cocktails are like 2 liquors usually. Gotta choose one because they're all the same flavor.
I see.
Are we missing a card show today?
Hey Samuel, how are you? Welcome in.
You see this list?
What's to see here? Well, I'm kind of eating. So I'm not really showing you too much or talking to you too much because I'm still finishing my food. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those before. A comet? Hola, ¿qué pasa? Hola, gracias por estar aquí. ¿Cómo estás usted? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here.
Alright, I'm gonna go recycle it.
Okay. Español un poco. Well, I speak great English. Don't worry. You speak English? Sorry guys, I know you didn't come here to watch me eat. Sheen, so Venice Beach there's a lot of things to see here. There's spectacles every direction you look, from artists to people that have been running shops here for a long time. Lots of typical beach stuff like rental bikes, touristy memorabilia, shirts, sunglasses, the typical stuff. But there's like dispensaries out here, there's restaurants, there's cafes, there's like the typical Mexican food stands where you can get churros, you can get bacon wrapped jumbo hot dogs, you can get fruit cups, you can get all that stuff.
Wouldn't be California without those dudes.
Yep.
Hot dog.
And there's the Venice skate park here, there's Muscle Gym, there's the Venice Canals.
Gym, I forgot about that.
There's graffiti and artwork everywhere. And then from Venice, technically you can walk or bike or pedicab or drive just a couple miles down the street, and then you're in Santa Monica. Santa Monica has a shitload of stuff that you can check out too. But most famously the Santa Monica Pier.
Yeah. That's the end of Route 66, right?
Beginning and however you feel it.
Someone in the chat was asking what's to see here. So I was like,
everything, honestly. A little bit of everything. Why have I not eaten anything? Dude, my stomach's so messed up for the last couple days. I'm just not hungry.
what did you eat that was so hard on your stomach?
Malasada that had like 3 mouthfuls of Nutella in there. It was just so much Nutella. I practically had like a quarter of a jar.
Asada?
Malasada.
Oh, because asada is just like meat.
Yeah.
So what's that? For
No,
dessert?
Portuguese
oh. I was like, damn, no wonder meat and fucking Nutella.
He only had meat on the taco too.
Well, it was leftovers, but yeah. I had a bunch of like radishes.
Was that when you were with Subby at that place?
Yeah, where he was still feeling bad with that.
Where he ordered that giant pizza-looking
the
thing?
Pizza was like that big. It was a quesadilla with like a mountain of meat. I don't understand. Like, it was so good though. It was so good. But yeah, we had leftovers, and I had that last night, so didn't help.
So that was 2 nights ago?
Yeah. I had a bunch of carrots, radishes, pickles, and still Nutella did not help.
Nutella's risky.
Yeah, what's good, Dietary?
And also, like, your body adjusting from the Arizona temperature and shit.
Oh, yeah.
With the food and all that.
What's really adjusting is all the liquids we're drinking. Because we were chugging. Like, and now I'm like, I can slow down a little bit, but I'm still chugging. So I'm just full of liquid.
I think the dude with the bells is the guy with the incense.
But no heat stroke. No episodes of, I'm going to die.
Somehow no heat stroke whatsoever. I guess that's just because we're chugging day in, day out.
I get like minor heat stroke symptoms sometimes.
Oh no, there was that one day.
After the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, well, okay, that's right. The Grand Canyon, there was 2 days actually, where I was wearing pants.
I get like a killer migraine and I start feeling like shit and like...
It's like you see your pulse in the eye a little bit.
Yeah.
Like right
I can feel my brain pulsing.
Yeah, same, yeah.
But yeah, I feel you. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you, man.
Oh, there's a dude just chilling in the street.
He's super nice. He live streams on YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Lives out of a huge RV.
Oh yeah.
That dude's gonna get run over. Why is he sleeping there?
I don't see him.
The dude laying down the street.
Oh yeah, by the barrier.
Probably likes the jams.
I'm just like, people are cutting this turn so quick, he's gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Trying to build a lawsuit.
He's probably like, fuck it.
It's been his plan the whole time. Live free, but then eventually litigate the fuck out of some dumb driver.
Live free or die hard.
Don't we all die hard? Don't we come and shit and vomit? Never mind. Close your ears, children.
I was gonna say, at least a chub.
Don't we excrete every bodily fluid that exists inside of us out of every orifice of our body when we die?
Yeah. I heard about rigor mortis making you poop, but I don't know. I never looked into it.
I heard that any fluid that's left in your body is most likely to come out of your body.
I'm gonna let you guys figure that out for me.
I'm probably never gonna bring that up again for the rest of my life, so we'll just leave it at that.
You know, if I jizz after death, then something could happen. At least someone's enjoying it.
That's Mattress Man's Mattress Free Throat.
Oh no. There was one time I was in Modesto, and I just finished calling Michelle. I wish I had my camera up.
Okay, I'm done eating,
There's a
guys.
guy wearing a mattress, like as a cape, like an actual mattress. just
Hell
walking
yeah.
around. So, I'd say that's Mattress Man's
You want to have a couple dollars, y'all can spare.
I don't have any cash on me right now, man. I'm sorry, bro. If I do and I see you around, I got you, man. Yep.
I'll be around.
All right, cool. I've never seen that guy in my whole life. But if he's around and I see him, I'll live up to it.
What was that lady coming up to us trying to ask?
She saw the camera and was like, fuck, I'm sorry, bye.
Yeah, she was come up to ask us something and then she just walked off. It's like, sorry. Okay.
People will oftentimes come up to you here and like just straight up ask you if you have meth and stuff. Like no matter what you look like.
So, okay, where was that? Was in Vegas. I was walking down the street and she's like, hey, beautiful sister, you got $1 that you can spare? And I'm like, okay. And then the next guy, I swear, I didn't hear him all the way, but I'm pretty sure you got any meth you could spare? I'm like, what?
Yeah, don't take it personally, you know?
Well, first of all, if I have meth,
They're just like crossing their fingers, you know? They're like,
she got $1, she might
maybe
have
she's a med dealer, like, but doesn't use it? Like, you never know.
First of all, if I have meth, it's not to spare. First of all.
You should have been like, for me, yes, but for
Yeah.
you? I can't.
Stone penis.
That's totally a penis.
Oh, they did that on purpose. All right, let's do a little check-in, guys. I am fully done eating. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you guys for so long while eating.
No, ignore him more. They're getting
Yes.
too...
You're getting too much of me.
I've been having bad internet.
Is it better now?
Hey, oh, Kevin, this is a... Or that guy randomly talked to you? Are you talking about the guy who was asking for the $1? Yeah, he did. But if you're talking about this guy, this is Danny, our friend.
That ain't no Kevin. Have you ever tried Dubai chocolate?
No.
It's such a fad. I can't wait for it to be over with. It'll be gone next year.
I've seen a lot of videos of them like cracking the giant.
Like it's pistachio. Do you like pistachio?
I do.
Yeah, but it's really expensive. Like a bar could be like $50.
Right.
Like, dude, I could get so much pistachios for $50. A little bit of chocolate. I'll make it in my mouth.
Yep.
Brand, you want a mushroom thing?
It really is a mushroom thing.
Oh, I was like looking at the wrong sign.
Right?
Brand, you know you want wings and things.
Danny, my only dealer, meth or not.
There's wings. Wings and things. I got wings.
There's a really cool pizza place over here that sells only vegan pizza.
Oh.
They're all like really random pizzas. Like
Let's go.
I had like a mac and cheese pizza that was like,
oh wow,
it had like jalapenos and bacon, fake bacon, and like all kinds of shit on it.
I'm learning I love jalapenos and everything. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Me too, man.
What? Oh, Venice Souvenirs. I do not remember this place. This place is massive.
Buying them, no, we already all ate. Except for Brandon, who's
I don't
hungry
really,
when he wants to be.
Yeah. Dude, I don't eat breakfast like ever, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess now that Subby's not coming, we don't have any plans till the end of stream, till like sundown-ish.
Right.
So.
I'm like, do we go back to Carnic? Oh no, I left all the bowling stuff in the hotel.
It's not in my small backpack?
Well, your small backpack's not in the car either.
I thought it was.
No.
Yeah.
I thought that I didn't know what we were doing, and I wanted to clear out the car space that Subby and Danny were gonna come
Roll
in.
with, yeah.
Just in case.
You never know.
Wait, what? Oh. I was like expecting regular mushroom.
You gotta get the
Okay,
trifecta.
so Liz, you know how on Twitch you're allowed to stream things that are state legal.
Yes.
That's why you're able to have weed. What
Right.
about mushrooms? We're in California.
It's not state legal. It's like county legal.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling you that.
Wait, did you see a sign that said mushrooms for sale?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm literally standing right next to it.
Yeah.
So these are all going to be Amanita muscaria and a couple other ones.
That's how they do it?
So it's like a loophole.
It's like THCA.
It's not psilocybin, but it is effective in some fashion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because in Oakland, there's delivery service.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So it would be really cool if they didn't give a fuck and they didn't get in trouble by having like a box of like real psychedelic mushroom chocolate where they're like, well, we do have these ones, you know, that would be sick. But I haven't seen that yet. But there's a dude who sets up booths, one booth, and he just sells like real psilocybin mushroom chocolates. Yeah.
Oh, we're not looking, but I was asking, it's like in Oakland, there's delivery services. They use the streets then.
Fuck, dude. Let's go to Oakland, guys. What up, crazy?
Just party all night at days like this.
Dude, there are hella people on mushrooms that night.
Oh yeah, there are always people on mushrooms there.
You just go to the bartender and buy them from her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because she's always on mushrooms.
No, like on her sign where it said the drinks, Harry Perry.
This guy.
Yeah.
I've never actually met him or seen him.
I've ran into him and said hello to him like maybe 50 times. Never like had a conversation with him before.
He's on a few YouTube videos, yeah, right?
Yeah. He's a millionaire.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hey, like,
No, he's a millionaire. He owns like a multi-million-dollar home and still has million plus his name.
okay.
He used to only skate around and play music, and now he mixes it up and he tries to sell his merch like to build his brand.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's kind of an icon here. He's been doing that for...
I'm scared.
Remember, it came out.
You want to check out their stuff? Excuse me. How's it going, dude?
I wish we had So I'm just admiring all the art. It's very beautiful.
Are we welcome to come in? Are we allowed to? Is it chill? Okay. Damn, nice printer. So is it on campus right now? That's sick. I never see when she gets from whatever company she uses, right? That's cool. Nice to meet you, dude. These are my friends. Area. Yeah, they just got here. Like a little bit of a crazy string of gusts. It's hard to all that.
Like literally this.
Chicken chuck. Oh wow, the second I stepped out the door, my stream came back on. Or no, it didn't come. Yeah, it did. Dude, stepping into that business just shut my stream down. So sorry about that, guys. Where are the local drummers? There's some. There is some, Sheen. We need OD to get his ass out here. Oh shit. Bro, look. Does that look familiar? Dude. What? That's the patch I just gave to Kari. That's fucking trippy, dude. What? I wasn't expecting that at all. That's crazy. Dude, I feel like I'm dealing with some weird Inception shit right now. Thank you guys all for being here. Sorry, I'm so grateful for the raid from Foxy Katie. But I was hungry and my friends just showed up, so I had to divide my attention up a little bit. So my bad if you guys feel like I was ignoring you. Wait, what? You're getting one?
45.
No shit.
$45.
That's a fucking steal, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
They got a bunch up there too if you look up.
Oh yeah. No, I like that pink though and everything's happening.
Damn, they're getting themselves some swag. You're getting the pink one?
Yeah, it looks great. I love it.
Dude, that's sick.
He said he gave you a business card.
Oh, sick. Oh, nice. That's fucking crazy.
I figured the color and everything. Oh, yes,
Dude, he's getting that goated backpack. Mario been having fun. Oh, yeah. So this is Dunkies. I think Dunkies is that guy right there with the hat on. You could say his art is a little psychedelic. Dude, my service is dog shit. I'm gonna stand out here a little bit further. We need office drummer and Milo. Yes. I think Milo graduated or is graduating.
Oh
Look at you. How does he touch it? Be careful, lots of dogs pee on this grass.
Oh, never mind.
There isn't 1 square foot of grass that isn't saturated with piss from dogs.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not touching it yet.
The last PB that touched grass started seizing
Dude,
out.
look at that.
Dude, feel it.
Let me get out of the light. There we go.
This like, yeah, like this is a really good material. Yeah, and I've got a kalimba in there. I can lighten this up for Michelle.
Hey, what's good, Dan?
What's
Welcome to
grass?
Venice.
Yeah, dude, this thing's super fucking
Let me
light
see
too.
what it looks like on your back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I'll get the kalimba out.
It looks good with the shirt too.
Right? Yeah, that's like, dude, this kind of suits me. Are those ants? Kill the ants.
The turtle shell has shells in them.
You hold it? Oh, wow.
Let's go further in depth.
Okay, well, don't want to get it.
Who's packing? Luigi? Was that the artist, the guy with the...
Maybe.
I have no idea, honestly. But I did tell him your stream and our stream. Yeah,
They won't remember.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, they don't care. Oh shit, look it.
Can you hold this?
You might want to talk to them about that before.
Yeah. What happened?
The zipper, take it off and look at it.
This is actually the one they had right there. They didn't have any other. This is it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe ask them if their professional advice as to if that is going to be a common occurrence or not.
Good idea. Oh, I guess I'll be back.
Had some leftover cheese on my hand, saving it
Dude,
for
those
later.
burgers are everywhere. Like, I feel it.
Oh, dude, we were so scared when we were leaving Arizona.
Why?
Because, like, we're like, okay, we're gonna have to cross the border. We're taking our final, like, 6 final trips like that before we, like, toss out our pet stuff.
Yeah.
And Brian's like, we're at the liquor store, like, take out everything in the car, looking for us. Like, we're going back to the tattoo place. She scanned it and never gave it back.
Oh shit.
We almost left Arizona with his. And like we were so scared.
You would have had to have them ship it to you then.
Yeah, because we're like, because we were like, what if they stop us at the border and he has no form of identification? Like I have a picture of it. I don't know if they'll accept a picture of a passport and an ID.
Right.
But
I got lucky when I was in SF because I went to a dispensary. I won't say the name of because you're technically not supposed to allow this, but I didn't bring my ID or anything because I didn't expect to spin a fucking wheel and get a free 10-pack of pre-rolls.
Oh, yeah?
So I had to like walk down the street like 1 block to the dispensary because it was so close. I was like, why wouldn't I redeem this? Like, let's fucking go. And they're like, I even read online and I like even asked AI. I was like, can you go to a dispensary without a license? And it was like, this is strictly forbidden. And I went there anyways and was like, listen, man, I didn't expect to spin a fucking wheel and win 10 pre-rolls. I also don't have my driver's license with me. Like, maybe I can come back another day and you'll still honor it. And he was like, I was like, I got a picture of the front and back of it. And he's like, show me the picture. And I was like, okay. And then he's like, yeah, you're good.
well, I think for them that's more like you got to be of age and like.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
then they're looking at you like you're not. They probably like, yeah, he's older than 18.
What did they say?
Oh, he says because it's when you yank it up real quick and you just put it back and go back and it fixes itself.
Fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it's like it's low-key built to break down a little bit, but it's also easy to fix.
Okay.
Yeah. What's good? Wait, did we just get a raid?
Welcome Raiders.
Raiders!
Welcome,
April
Raiders.
Anonymous.
No shit.
You know them?
I just told you about
Okay,
her.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Wait, I thought that sounds super familiar.
Okay, we got a toke for this one.
What's good? How you doing?
I told Mushroom he needs to convince you to not buy a live view and get an orange pie.
Chat, if we have over 100 people here, can you all put one? We need 50 people to put one.
Oh yeah,
in chat.
everybody type something, anything in the chat.
You
One
can say I'm a
smiley
pee-pee
face.
poo-poo head or
drop
something.
April Anonymous emotes.
Emotes, anything.
Okay, so they're trying to unlock more VIP, and you need 50 unique chatters in 1 day.
No, concurrent. So I think it's within like 15 minutes.
Oh, everybody spam right now.
Everybody spam the one.
You have full permission.
But Michelle, who are we? Showmanship, entertainment. I fucked up.
I don't know why you're like, who are we?
And what do we bring? Showmanship,
entertainment, communication,
sensuality. We bring the sex.
They said we bring the sex.
Well, I'm glad that you're messing up because for some reason, when people join the chat, I'm like, what are you doing? Instead of saying, how are you doing?
Can you guys do the same thing? Can you go over to their stream and just type anything in their chat? I'm going to do it right now, too.
Thank you for that raid. I gave you a little token. Here, Brad, we'll give you a token too.
Right.
April said you had games on your phone.
Yeah, Pokemon Go.
No, actually, I do have a lot of games on there.
You want to play solitaire? That's what I got.
So April's a New York-based IRL streamer. She's a professional singer.
Oh, wow.
She's been Disney characters at places like Disney Japan as a job.
Oh, nice.
Whoa,
So she's got a very interesting resume, so to speak.
Oh, then if you're a singer, you might like this.
That's
We're
why.
trying to do a Phantom of the Kitchen where it's a whole performance. Like, it's an abbreviation performance of Phantom of the Opera. And we're doing it with a bunch of different Bay Area streamers. So it's going to be me, Jane Henry, Hedgie Cleric.
Did you do one yet?
We did part A, and then it got,
okay.
Everybody liked it so much we're doing a part B. But
Sweet.
But now we're adding more people, more characters, because we thought that was just going to be it. So the original performance was only 20 minutes. Now it's at least 40 minutes because we're adding more songs and people.
I
You forgot
see.
to open up StreamerBot. That's why I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Okay, so I gave them a shout out, like an official one, then I gave them a chat shout out where the link is. So either way, hopefully you guys can click it and find their page. Just run over to their page really quick and drop a number 1 in chat or anything.
Okay. Oh, shit. Well, what we're also looking for is for singers for part 3 for Masquerade, because 4 people won't make it sound like it's a big masquerade ball. So I'm asking everybody. So I was asking the Karmic Bob, I was asking DeMeo, I was asking Uncle Joe. I was like, everybody send me sound bits of you singing for Masquerade, and I'm gonna just merge them all together. Yeah, so that they're all. I have to give them the blank music so that they know where to. Oh, what are you looking at? Are you looking at a penis or a Jeep?
Oh, this is
that's
chat.
just a stream. Yeah, that's chat. Yeah.
Real-time chat.
Yeah. No, well, it's Chrome remote. Oh, there we go. So you can see what everyone sees.
All right, let me go over there right now and type in your chat too.
Thank you so much, everybody. I hope
Thank you. This is the most people chatting. We might actually get it. That would be so fabulous.
Oh, there we go. So you can see what everyone sees.
Then_Kai_Looper_ said. So instead of a chandelier that starts off Phantom of the Opera, is it gonna be one of those boob light fixtures that starts off
boob light fixtures?
Dude, all the
I bought a
special
weird
effects.
Paper chandelier from the spirit store back in October, and I'm just gonna throw it through the stage.
Oh, right.
Thank you everybody for all the follows.
Thank you for the follows, right? Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
There we go.
All right, let's see if.
Hey, Black Man Speaks Chinese is in here too.
How do you know?
What?
When we get home.
Yeah, when we get home.
You'll see if it's something unlocked.
Could you see it like concurrently?
No.
Like, could you open the achievements tab and
Yeah,
possibly
no, that's,
see it?
Technically, yeah.
That's the only way I would know, but yeah.
I'm not doing that work.
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, it's either today or it's not happening. Keep the chat going. Keep the chat going. Guys, tell me what your favorite egg dish is.
Yeah, where's everybody from?
What's everybody from? What's your favorite conspiracy theory that you believe in?
Bliss, what's your favorite conspiracy theory you believe in? I think the weirdest one we've heard is someone truly believes Elvis is still alive. I'm like, he's gotta be like 90, but all right.
What good does that do?
Chat, tits your ass.
Yeah, we asked Elijah Wood that.
I don't know.
We met all the hobbits, and I can't believe the first thing Brand's like, my wife has a huge crush on you.
Oh, I don't think Jeffrey Epstein killed himself.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
There's no way he fucking killed himself.
I've always wondered.
With as much of an elusive, crazy, sketchy, the Epstein files and all that is, there's no way that he did that to himself.
Right?
No fucking way.
What's your favorite pillow side? The cold one.
Do you like to sleep on left side or right side?
Left.
Also, we found Elvis.
If you lay on your
Asking
left
April
side,
Anonymous.
you know what's really good? A little LSD.
just a touch.
Because
I've never had that.
left side down.
Oh!
So when you lay on your left side, it encourages digestion.
I only sleep on my left side.
I only sleep on my right. That's why.
I don't think it
that's
discourages
why I-
digestion, but I know that if you're having issues, that they always try to tell you left side down. because of how our insides are built.
Maybe that's why I always wake up. What would you? Because you say my breath always stink. What is it?
No, it's not breath. It's just from your
halitosis.
stomach. Like it's not your breath.
Well, my
She'll wash her brush and everything, and I'm like, that's still ass.
Brandon still he sees me brush my teeth every day, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Like I have stomach issues.
Yeah, it's definitely stomach.
I need to like chug.
I've never noticed.
Maybe that's why I like pickles. Is because it makes me feel better.
How is the soap? Wait.
It's soap. No, it's in the hotel.
Oh, I didn't use it yet.
No, we got more
but
soap for
I
you.
sniff it sometimes.
We got you soap.
How did you guys get it for free again?
No.
Oh.
We bought soap when we were out.
You guys, apparently I stink, and everybody needs to gift me things like deodorant, soap, perfume.
I'm just happy that little tiny cube got used.
Well, I guess before we go, like, I
Hey,
don't know
Star,
if
how
it's
are
too
you?
far for you, but if you want to meet us tomorrow at the other side of the pier when I'm climbing the rope, we can give you the soap.
We have soap. Otherwise, we'll just use it.
Wait, so you guys have time here tomorrow?
Yeah, well, a little bit because
we have to drive to eventually.
We just have to drive home.
Yeah. Tomorrow's the trip eventually.
So pretty much our only plans was probably come because that's also the reason I wanted to do the rope. What are we gonna do tomorrow for chat? We just going to let's go.
Danny stinks. Thanks, Melissa.
No, but like, what are we gonna do for content tomorrow? We just driving for 8 hours. That's our content.
That's pretty much every time I do a road trip.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, when we leave, I can go climb the rope, and then Tony keeps coming in every day at the beginning of stream, and the end of stream is like Noggles.
What's Noggles?
It's a taco place.
It's a Del Taco.
Oh, okay, cool.
Place, but his friend owns it.
Oh, nice.
Or at least the specific one.
That's
Thank
sick.
you everyone so far.
Where is it?
I'll look it up, but if you want to join us,
Is
that's
it
what.
in this area? Never heard of it.
I don't know.
I don't remember. It's been like 2 years since.
There's a few of them. There's like 2 or 3, and the last time we were was like near TwitchCon. So.
What's it called?
Noggles.
It wasn't near TwitchCon.
N-A-U-G-L-E-S.
We had Noggles right after we had Donuttery, or before the Donuttery, so it has to be close-ish.
N-U-G...
Yeah, the burger was delicious.
N-U-G-E-L-S?
N-A-U-G-L-E-S, I think. Noggles. He loves the chili. there.
Noggles! Found one.
31 miles.
Oh, that's in Stanton.
Is that on the way home?
No.
No, then sorry, Tony. That's not happening.
So, unfortunately, it's like further south.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we said we're only going up north from this point on.
There's one just west of Anaheim.
That's why he was telling
Oh,
us.
that's why, yeah.
And then there's one that might be closed for good because this one's open, this one's closed. But there's another one near
Oh, it's not closed for good, but for some reason it's closed today.
Fountain Valley.
Wait, it's not closed today, but it is closed today. Fun.
5 more minutes,
Right.
at least.
Classic.
Oh, it's closed because they close at 5.
Oh, that's crazy.
But
5?
yeah, I don't.
Tony immediate banned. R.I.P. Tony. What do you mean, Trend?
Did somebody ban Tiki Taco Tony from your chat?
No.
Because you're like, oh fuck, Noggles. They're not going to Noggles.
1.
It's just far.
Yeah, and I don't want to go 31 miles south for
Yeah, you could have done it when you were in Anaheim.
this morning.
Yeah,
that
but
would've
you
been
wanted
like
your nuttery.
15, 20 minutes.
So
Brandon was mad.
The other day we went to the Donuttery because they have a donut milk latte where they have donut milk and they put espresso on top.
Oh yeah, I saw you drinking it.
Yeah, but the last time we went, 2 days ago, the guy picked up, looked at me, shook it, and then he handed it to me. I'm like, I want to do that. That's why I bought it.
That's my drink.
Like,
That's
he looked me in
crazy.
the eye, I was like, I'm like, fuck you, dude.
I had somebody do that to a kombucha once.
What? Doesn't that like, it
69.
gets all like fizzy and sprays and.
That too, but like they did it to like mix the SCOBY that was in
SCOBY,
there.
that's
up.
what it's called, yeah.
But that's, I don't know. I feel like
I'm not a huge fan of the
Some
SCOBY.
big bubbles.
I'm
Right,
like
we're
that
missing
when I buy peanut butter.
some. Or it's already gone.
Like if I buy peanut butter, I like to dump some of the oil out because I feel like they put way too much oil in it, and then it's super liquidy instead of being a little thicker.
Yeah.
And if I'm buying peanut butter, I'm always really anal about it. I'm like, don't tilt it sideways in the bag. Like make it straight upright.
I feel that.
Always
Because
spray
you're spray
painting.
painting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I'm glad he's doing his art, but
I know. I straight up inhaled it too.
Oh, bubbles. Let's go towards the bubbles.
Oh, my service will literally shut off in front of that building for some reason.
Okay, then never mind.
But that's the cool dude that came and gave me a hug earlier.
Oh, he's doing the bubbles?
Yeah.
Wait, which guy?
He draws like hopscotch on the ground every day. He's a really positive like influence on this block.
I'm just gonna give him a fist bump. I'll be right here.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. I'll take another toke for everybody helping with the chatting. Well, this is probably the most active I've ever seen her chat, and they're just saying shit.
Do you ever log in through your dashboard on the phone?
No. Well, I know Brand might, but... So
I don't know what I had to do to get there, but like, for example, like I have to open it. It's like on here, right?
What?
And then one of these is achievements.
How do you do this on a phone? It's so fucking small. How do you do this?
Probably ruining my eyes, I guess. I'm looking for the one that's like the one that you guys are trying to get.
2 tattoos for $120 walk-ins all day. Oh, small size. There you go. That's how they get you.
What is... I wonder which one is the one that gives you more VIP.
Ready? I was thanking them for all being active in the chat.
Tater Strats, log on in. We have a very interactive stream. Exclamation audio for all the things you can do. Check out the channel energy. If you get subbed or if you have a need, exclamation subs. Tons of things you can do. Totally free. Yeah, I didn't get to talk to him. As soon as I got there, he walked in.
Dude, I don't know. I don't even see the thing you're talking about for chat.
What?
Like, these are all my completed things, right?
Yeah.
Where's the one that
It's
says...
in there. You probably have it done already.
Yeah, but this is my completed ones.
I don't know what it's called. Like who... People... It's like people something. Yeah. Oh, people... No. It's not the people know me. It's totally there, though.
He's going to take a screenshot when he gets home tomorrow and send it to you.
What if they, like,
Got
made
rid of
it so you just have all them? Like, you don't even...
wish. Cheers, chat.
Like, maybe they upgraded it.
Yeah, because we've been maxed out at VIPs for like years.
We're at 50.
And we keep playing...
Wait, you're at 50 already?
We've been at 50. We've always... We give everybody our, like, VIP, and we rotate them. Like, if you haven't talked in a while...
I don't think you start with 50.
You start with 25.
So you hit the 51.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the next is 60 and then like 100. But,
Really?
So, Brandon, what I need...
but it's because a lot of times, all the subs people, like the subs only stuff, VIPs could also do it. So that way, if there's some people, we hand them out, like some guy who's never heard about it, or some streamer bot Lord, or just show them what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, if like you, I never would want you to like have to pay for a sub. I was like, we're very freemium. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
Michelle?
I should get back... I should try to learn to crochet so I can make you a...
Yeah, you
hat.
should.
I tried to do it once, and it did not look out good, right, Brandon?
No, we don't have any
Well,
stickers with us, huh?
I have like 2 friends that stream and make YouTube videos about stitching and crocheting and stuff. Maybe
Yeah.
the videos might help you.
Yeah, because like...
Well, there's also one of the people helping Michelle do that's all they stream. Actually, they made a whole shirt where chat chose the colors by changing the colors of the light in the room, and then that's the color yarn she would use for the shirt.
Oh, cool.
It's like 20 some odd different colors now.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm trying to do that with our chat too. Thank you.
Biddies.
Chat. So before we used to for what was it? Was it Starlight? We did chat colors. Lisa
Want
Frank.
to chill on the grass for a little bit?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Welcome to California.
I'm glad to be back here, man. Like,
Honestly,
beautiful.
you know,
I miss home. I just miss California.
Yeah, I can relate. Anytime I leave the areas that I know, I feel like not as at home, even though I'm not originally from here by any standard.
But
Butt of this, butt of that, butt of toast.
I don't know if I get down if I can get back up.
What's wrong?
My tattoo. It's still a little tender.
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh.
So bending like that joint hurts.
Maybe like bend one leg and keep the other one out, like a yoga move.
Brandon is now my seat.
See, I've been waiting for this moment the whole time we've been out.
I can stand.
Not out here, but like out from the bay.
What, to come to LA? Or to get back to Cali?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But oh yeah.
It's a perfect time, honestly.
I used to play a lot of kalimba.
They're fun little toys, right?
Yeah. I used to be pretty good at it. I have some videos of me like ripping on it. But I lost it. I lost my skill.
Can I fend fold? Hang on. You'll have to hold this for me.
Nah, you never lose a skill, you know, it's there.
So,
They did land a dog shit.
Brandon, when he went to TwitchCon, found a Fent Goblin, and he, kid you not, this is how they said they found him.
What's a Fent Goblin?
Somebody was on fentanyl doing a Fent fold.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, he did the most extreme Fent fold I ever saw, like.
Yeah, it was like that.
Oh, yeah, you see that shit around here, too.
But, like, just chilling. I was genuinely afraid.
I think if I don't move from this position, I'm fine. Mustard!
Oh, DeMayo's here.
Vegas has it. Vegas is pretty bad, too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I went
It's
into a
everywhere.
gas station there, and like every single person in the gas station was walking while folded.
Oh, I've never seen a walking.
There was a dude standing in front of the ATM, and he was looking at his knees, but he was standing at the ATM. I was really, it was really concerning.
That's talented. How much Fent do you gotta take to do that one?
I don't know, man. It's a problem. I feel really bad for everybody who's stuck on that.
Right? I've only played this specific one for a little bit.
Yeah, I used to be able to rip a kalimba, and I could beatbox with it and everything.
Dude, I wish.
But eventually, I stopped playing it as much, and then I picked it back up, and I fucking lost the flow. I don't know.
Try it out, yeah.
It's been fucking forever.
Dude, it's just playing around. You really, there's no hole in there. It's not like that acoustic. I mean, it is, but I wish it was louder.
We butt buddies now. But,
Chat, can you hear us?
I hope
Why
so.
did you put that over there? If you were working this over there.
Where'd I put it? Hey, Pete.
Tell me if you guys can hear this.
It's super quiet, right? It's the one thing I don't like about it, but it's good for traveling.
Yeah, we can hear. Atari X Head Game C and Lakat said www.switch.tv.
Man, I'm sad I didn't get to talk to the dude in front of the hotel with the bubbles. He just straight up walked in there as soon as I got over there.
Dude, so Danny, yesterday when we were at Disneyland, they almost were gonna throw away our JBL.
Yeah. They're like, new policy, this speaker's too big.
Fuck that.
Like, it's the size of the one you have on your shoulder.
And they're like, you can either go back and put this in your hotel, or we can throw it away.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Muscle Beach. I recall that Danny was saying they're over there. We've seen it before, long ago. Like, he put this where I was...
With a microphone, it would sound really good, though. Dude, I used to have a whole beatbox session I could do with this, and I'm fucking... I don't even remember how the hell...
Oh, this Colombo, I actually have it in a bag. I have a bag specifically for it.
I love it. It's beautiful.
Bitter Dan said, Disneyland doesn't want you to bring anything in besides money.
I have a heart. I have a heart-shaped one.
Little tiny one, right?
It's
like
the same.
7?
It's kind of the same size.
Oh wow, I've never seen a heart that size.
It doesn't have two. It doesn't have two rows of keys. It just has one V shape, like
oh,
of a.
Yeah. I mean, I like the one better. I just recently got this one. I mean, because it plays sharps and flats on top. So, yeah, I think I prefer one line. Even though this has more options.
Right. It makes me want to pull mine back up.
It's fun.
I should probably just buy a new one because I use that one like crazy, and it's cost me $20 on Amazon.
I was gonna say, maybe I have the same brand, but it was this shape. I think I've seen.
But it was clear.
No, but I've seen those. Yeah, because I got mine for $25.
Okay.
Like that was including shipping and everything.
And mine doesn't have a hole in it or anything either. It's just a solid. It's like acrylic. It's like an inch thick of just clear plastic.
Okay, I don't know that one. Because the one I had, I saw the wooden part, but it has a hole in there.
The wooden ones with a hole are cool.
They're way louder.
They're louder, but I think these ones sound prettier.
You think this sounds better?
Yeah, 100%.
Why so? Just curious.
I think it just has a more clear, pure sound. And with a mic, like if you were gonna record it for like music, this would be better than one with a hole in it, in my opinion.
I think I get you, yeah.
I've probably played the kalimba like 50 hours maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
That's quite a bit.
Pretty good amount.
You ever like learn songs or anything?
Yeah, a little bit. Mostly made up my own shit, but then like once I got enough of a feel for it, I could like I could do like the Halloween theme. Go up like a whole octave up higher too.
Where did this person bring this piano from?
So they store that piano underneath, like behind those pillars, and then they close the gates every day.
Oh.
And like he has like a lot of help from the homeless community. They help him bring it out and set it up for him and stuff.
That's nice.
He's been playing there every single day. I've never known this place without him playing it there. And he's got a really clever like thing that he has it on that has wheels on it, so you can just push it.
Yeah, I saw the wheels.
And they have like a pallet jack that they lift it up with. Maybe that was pre-wheels.
What's with all the graffiti art kind of over there, that wall?
So that wall actually has really cool history. Neither of our streams are looking at it, so I might as well. So this wall over here, that wall used to be a pavilion and like a stage. And there was like a bunch of concerts here. And the concerts and the crowds were so loud that the businesses complained. And this is like a long fucking time ago. And eventually they shut down the concerts being able to happen there. And then it became like a really bad hotbed for like gang activity, drugs, drug sales, fights, crazy shit. And because there was like a pavilion and they were like blocked, it had like a back to it, so like the sound was supposed to be stopped by the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's a pretty shady spot now.
So then once they closed it, then people started just, you know, hanging out there and doing crime and shit. And so they filled in the whole thing with sand. So what you see there is like the top of the walls that are sticking out of the sand that they've filled in.
So how deep does it go?
It's fucking deep.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes old pro skateboarders will like dig up certain areas and they'll skate on like the concrete slabs that they used to do freestyle flat ground tricks on.
Yeah.
And they'll just do like some old school videos, shots for like old time's sake, I guess.
Oh,
I'm just laughing at
like
the
Rodney
fact
Mullen.
that they're like, oh, this music's too loud, it's ruining our neighborhood, and then gang activity.
Yeah, then they shut it down and it gets 10 times worse.
Oh, hello, helicopter.
Isn't there a military base like not too far?
I mean,
like 50 miles, like for a helicopter.
if you go north, like if you drive for like 45 minutes north up the PCH, the Pacific Coast Highway, there's right before Ventura, there's like a military outpost place. I don't know what it is. I forget the name. I used to remember Point something, I think. I don't remember.
So I guess something you could add as a redeem is a chroma key. Also, chat keeps blowing you up with booms. But
You guys are exploding me?
it goes behind you.
Ah! Where's the booms?
I'll add it in. Just because there'll be a few seconds. All right, it'll be a 6-second there. You'll see in a second there.
Oh, that was faster than 6 seconds unless they did it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's more. Lots more.
But adding chroma as an option, because like you could add just whatever picture, video, GIF behind it. Because this whole field
Is it GPU heavy?
No.
Not at all?
No, it's not. Like, because you could add a GIF. That's.
You have to like show me how to do that someday.
Yeah, for sure. All right, now they're not stopping.
I'll try to find a way to make it like something
Yeah.
unique to my stream or something. I don't know what I would do, but maybe poop.
That's very unique.
I'm trying to have on our stream, we did this before for Starlight, where chat colored a Lisa Frank thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to have chat color a poop.
How do they color it?
I had this design from when I was a kid that I always thought looked like poop, and then there's this streamer called Plush Ebola, who, if you poop in his chat,
You type poop?
Yeah, you type poop. It doesn't even have to be extra. It have to be poop and anywhere, and it will auto-generate a streamer's colored poop that they had submitted to him. So I wanted to submit a poop for him, so when somebody puts poop, our poop comes up from Pretty Good Gaming, and that chat colored it.
Okay, I get it. It took me a second.
It's
so how do they color it?
So
That's the part I don't get.
You've seen our kitchen streams, right?
Yeah.
When people do the exclamation, like.
I've been to like 100 of them, maybe.
You know when they go blue, exclamation red, exclamation pink. That's how I change the color when they change the color. So
Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, so that's how they color. It's like, okay, here's this color. Now
And it
what's
chroma keys it in there?
Well, no.
Is that the process?
No. It'll change the lights around me, and so I'm like, oh, so the next color's pink. Okay, what's our next color, Chad? And they'll have to do exclamation green or something.
Okay, I get it.
Dude,
What just
that
happened?
sounded like an expensive bottle that fell.
I thought I was sad about my fries. Why is he just kicking the glass around?
Because it's all over his chair. Fuck it. Oh. I thought he was going to throw it again.
I don't know. They don't care about anything out here. Like, I'll see a broken bottle on the ground, and I'll see it like 2 weeks later in the same fucking spot.
That's a little crazy.
And I notice it very specifically because I walk the dogs twice a day.
Yeah.
And I have to make sure they don't step in glass, you know?
Oh,
so,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I've
for
seen...
sure.
I've seen... Yeah, I don't even think that was like, I don't think that's his scooter or anything.
Actually, you're probably right, and I wasn't thinking about that. That sucks. I mean, it's definitely the scooter repair shops. I don't know where that even is. I thought that was a block over.
Oh, there's so many though. It's probably this one.
Oh, maybe.
You ever seen advertising?
There's little sequences you can add, like, so whatever you were just doing is awesome.
Oh, that's from an anime.
But I do it again.
Oh, sure.
So there's always going to be a key on the opposite side of that V that if your brain allows you to do so, you could add in like a harmony with it. But one note, not like hitting notes the whole time, but the first note where it's like, so you're going da 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 da. Try to like on that highest note to hit a note on the other side, just one at the very beginning. Like that. Or maybe try this one.
Yeah. Oh, that was quiet.
They
God.
match though.
Sorry, my stomach is gurgling.
I didn't even hear that.
I'm about to gas it up.
right as I'm leaning into his crotch.
That's why I stopped. I was like, hold it.
Okay,
no.
I almost just got farted on.
So when I was getting this tattoo, he was just like leaning on my leg and his face was so close to my bottom, like, do not have to fart. Do not fart. By God, do anything but fart.
I mean, like, if somebody's face is right next to your ass, it's kind of meant to be. Like, if for some sporadic
for them to
chance.
smell shit.
I have accidentally farted in someone's face before. I was a kid and I was doing gymnastics, and I don't know what trick I was doing, but somebody was helping to spot me. And I farted straight in their face. I was 10, but you know, well, and you're using muscles you're not used to using, like all of them to like.
Right.
Because I think they were helping me like do a handstand or something, so they were like my spot for the leg, and like
Right.
when I tightened my muscles, like.
It happens, especially in that kind of scenario.
It seems like the lower level works too. Oh, whoops.
Wait, were you just using the higher level that whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even try that.
Oh, no.
You said those are like sharps and flats?
Up top, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so like...
This is fun.
I'll show you... Okay, let me give you like an example. I don't know how easily this is going to be to follow,
Oh, we should be good.
but I'll try to explain to you what's going through my brain. So I do this thing where I switch the pattern and I can keep going higher. So like, and you're going down.
Yeah. I'll just do whatever. I got it.
But I'm doing the opposite. So I'm going up. So I exclude the middle one, and then I go one to the right of it, and then I skip one from the middle one. So it's like, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I do the middle. So I skip one right here.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I hear it. I see it.
Wait, what would the next one be?
Why are you guys throwing tomatoes at the kalimba?
Yeah, so I go.
Oh.
Then I go. Wait.
Oh, okay.
And technically you can keep going up.
It seems like it's just two spaces, or two.
But yeah, there's just this weird like spacing and patterns where I used to be able to go like, you could kind of do like a. Or I do this thing where I do like multiples.
I've been doing a lot of that. It's a little bit harder than this. I feel like they're not spaced the best. But this really is just I've probably got like 2 hours on the kalimba so far. Oh, watch out your phone. The wind's getting to it.
Okay, thank you.
The wind be blasting again.
It did a little wheelie for a second.
You can do it up and down. Or, oops. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can beat with that.
Oh, shit.
Wait. Fuck my brain. Something like that. Something like that.
That's actually hella cool.
Yeah, I used to be obsessed with it a little bit.
I think chat's saying this looks like a pack of Marlboros.
It does kind of.
A little like
When's the last time chat bought a pack of Marlboros?
Well, actually, there's more in it now. Dude, low-key want to get one of these like little scooter things. People will be zooming.
Oh yeah.
These guys like popping little wheelies.
Oh yeah. Let me think.
Venice is great.
I should probably head to the dogs because I have to feed them and walk them.
Okay.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And they're like a mile and a half down that way.
Oh, for sure, yeah. We might just goon it up here.
Yeah.
And what if we
We have a portion of tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just what if we met with the stuff's at the hotel. You're saying the soap.
Yeah, soap's at the hotel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because we got it for you.
It's not just soap. There's something fun about it too.
But once you said that, I was like, oh,
We have
soap,
to
we
now,
have to.
'cause it's a joke now.
We were in the middle of Arizona.
Fuck.
I was like, it's speaking to me.
But yeah, if you want to meet us, I'll let you know when we're leaving the hotel. We're gonna go to the Santa Monica, around the piers and stuff.
Yeah, it's not too far either, so it's pretty close.
Yeah. So I think that'll be fun.
That was a cool ass backpack.
Just gotta
Dude,
be
that is
gentle.
a
Don't
sick
yank
ass
it hard.
backpack.
But when it didn't have a lot of space, I think this is one of those with off your back. You can't zip when it's on you.
Like it took me a second to look. All
Yeah,
the way
that's probably a really good thing to point out right away. Take it off, treat it nicely. It's incredible.
I don't know why.
It's not your average backpack.
You always think there's something gonna be there.
I thought something is a little nug or something.
Just leave a little sticker.
What if, right?
What if? Hey, people find weed in
One-
their, like,
no,
McDonald's bags or something.
One
like
day you're gonna reach in there and there will be,
I'm hoping.
but not today. Not yet.
today,
Not
yeah.
straight from the store.
That dog okay? What was that?
He be barking. Oh, it's two dogs.
Oh, they found each other.
So what do you guys plan on doing while you're out here tonight?
Oh, maybe just walk around.
I was thinking about renting one of those scooters.
Really? We should
passed by some.
we should stop at. Do you guys know how long you're allowed to be in that parking lot? Just so that you know.
All day.
I mean, but like, what's
10.
okay? That's what I was curious about.
Oh, good thing you look, 'cause I had no idea.
That's why I was thinking. I was gonna say when I walk that way, I could stop and like look at the signs or ask, just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, but Michelle knows. Good thing.
I one time in downtown Detroit, and the worst night ever too. Like to have this happen by myself. I parked in a parking garage, and they fucking locked the parking garage with my car in it. And I was like, I'm fucked. This is like before fucking cell phones and shit too. I was like, what do I do?
Yeah, what did you do?
I called my friend. My friend called his grandpa, and his like 75-year-old grandpa came down in his pickup truck to the hood and picked me up and saved my life, basically. And some dude followed me to the parking garage. And then once we got there, we'd been talking the whole time. He's like, listen, man, I was actually gonna fucking jack you. And he's like, but oh wow, they fell too. They didn't even have it. The person in the back didn't even have a good reason to fall.
Oh shit.
The people in the front did. I saw the whole thing.
Oh my god, another dude fell.
Another?
Oh, there he goes.
Oh!
Brendo, you're not getting a scooter.
Yeah.
No, it's one of those.
Those are different.
Family size ones. There's like 3 or 4. Like that guy.
You're
over
more
there.
like a cart.
Yeah.
Not a scooter.
Yeah, a car.
No, I
A
wasn't-
four-wheeler.
But I figured that'd be pretty cool since the sun's going down. That'd be kind of cool. Just go up and down the street here. Or not the street, the sidewalk.
They're a bit expensive.
I figured. But
But if you get one, I will take a ride with you.
let's check it. Let's check it. If it's like $100, I don't know.
Oh, it's not that expensive, but
No, we
it-
get potential ride on our scooter to go feed the dogs.
yeah.
Dude, that'd be down.
Well, that'd be cool because then you guys can go all the way to the pier tonight without like dealing with the walk and the
Yeah,
drive
right.
and reparking and stuff.
You just get it. Oh, I don't know if we show it.
I thought it'd be good.
Oh, well, no, I mean, you could just like watch the sunset. You don't
That's
have
the
to
idea,
climb
yeah.
the rope tonight. But yeah, that's kind of the goal, huh? Usually, watch the sunset from the pier.
True for the pier.
Yeah.
Was your homie over here? Does he have, or do you know anyone specific?
Which homie?
Which one? From the hotel. I don't know if he has
Oh no, he just sells like beach type shit.
Okay. Well, do you know of anyone we can help out? Because,
I wish I did. I
Maybe
wish
we'll-
I could say that.
give you a little cloud or something.
But $40 for an hour for the 2-seater, $80 for 2 hours. Ask them if they have discounts if you have a handicap badge.
90 hours? That's a lot of hours.
90? Where?
No, you said 90 hours, but he meant 2 hours.
Oh, 90 hours, yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been driving.
So
how
I'm
long? An hour,
assuming
keep
that
driving?
that the biggest ones are the ones at the bottom, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's these guys over here.
And then where are the ones that are?
It looks like this right here would be the. Yo, they're Japanese too. You know they're good.
Well, what one are they riding? The same? I think that's a medium that they're riding.
Yeah, this guy here.
No. That lady right there. I think that's a medium.
Yeah.
And then the only trip is that you just have to make sure that you get back here within the time frame so you don't get charged any extra than you wanted.
Yeah. I guess the other thing is, what are the prices of the other places? It can't be that different, huh?
Well, one of the bigger spots, one of the bigger spots that rents a bunch of them are right over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to price shop or whatever,
but I figured maps would be quicker.
Hi guys.
What happened with the guy that was gonna jack Danny? What was gonna happen to the guy who was gonna jack you?
When do you guys close?
Oh yeah, I was telling that story, huh? Yeah, so he was like, listen, because I talked to him for like 30 minutes because he was basically stalking me and walking with me, and I was the only fucking person on the street, so it was already like, oh, this isn't good.
Yeah.
And then he was asking me about myself and blah, blah, blah. And then once we got to like the parking garage, he was like, I just want to be honest with you, like, I was gonna jack you. And he's like, but you seem like a nice guy. And I was like,
Thanks.
I still couldn't tell whether it was gonna be like, just kidding or something. And he was like, I just wanna know, just tell me that you'll never come down here without a knife on you ever again. Because one of the first things he asked me was like, do you got a knife? And I was like, no. And he's like, okay. But that was like him asking if I could defend myself.
Yeah.
So he was like, just don't ever come to this neighborhood without a knife. Ever. And like, that was so long ago, and I've had knives ever since that day.
Oh, behind you. Okay, so this guy closes in an hour, but Jay's down there closes at 9, so I guess we're going there.
Okay.
Ready?
Yo, Jagged.
All right, let's go.
Just take the one the dude left there.
Yeah, maybe he'll discount it. It's probably like out of commission. I know, dude.
He ran into the pole. I thought that the pole was part of it.
No, it's part of it. It's tied to it. But the guy.
What about the okay. I don't think it's
I
part
don't know.
of it.
Well, look, there's like a rope tied around the handle.
Well, maybe he I don't know, dude. How are you gonna?
All I know is that if they don't look underneath it, they might pop their tires at this point because of the guy that broke the glass bottle.
Bathrooms, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Can you check it out, Michelle?
So which one?
Big J's. We just walked in there.
So what parts are you looking for? Okay.
He said it's on credit.
Dude, I should have got we just got a business credit card.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, so April, who rated you, we were just hanging out here the other day.
Oh, nice.
She flew out here for 2 days from New York.
Oh, shoot.
So she has like one of those like special fucking crazy things where you pay like $600 for a year, and then if like a last minute flight becomes available, you can get it for like $15.
Oh, geez.
So she got a flight here for $15
Nice.
and was like, I guess I'm going to LA. And she's like, it's funny because one of the first things I think I told her was like, I'm always down to collab as long as it's like not short notice.
Yeah.
And then she was like, I'm coming tomorrow. And I was like, whoa. But it ended up turning out great. But I was like, oh man, I hope it turns out great because I didn't have much time to mentally prepare, like think about what I could show her, or like, because I want to make sure that she walks as much as me.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, she'll be down for anything. And so we just like roamed all around. And
So where's this Jay's?
I walked 27.5 miles the day I met up with her.
Oh, wow.
Because I started stream at like 7 in the morning, and then I met up with her at like 3 or 4. Oh, the one that he's talking about is either this one or it's the one around the corner. Okay, guys, prove to me that you're alive.
Yeah.
Type anything in the chat.
Oh, I guess I should put extra speech on since Brandon's not around me.
You should pay attention to chat. Or what did you say?
Oh, because I didn't have text
Oh,
to speech
TTS
on.
on, yeah.
So this is bone shake right there.
That's not what he said, right?
No, he said J's. These are all bone shake.
Okay. He's probably talking about this one around the corner here. Where there's like an ass load of them right there.
Oh, yeah?
I think. Yeah, that's Jay's. It's behind all the tie-dye and Hawaiian looking shirts and ponchos. Anything. Scooby, thank you guys. Thank
He
you,
didn't
thank
tell me
you.
what size or anything. He just gave me his card.
Oh shit, get this.
Oh, wow.
We got a some kind of running thing. I wonder if they're just part of a group or... No, but he is creating content. All right, let's see if we can find any info on these without having to feel like coerced into getting it, right? Like this guy, I wanted to ask him how much did he... Is that just like a one-seater?
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, I think there's one seat in the front and one in the back.
Oh, like
How much per hour for this?
This is
60 per hour? Okay.
I think that works if it's kid, but if I'm sitting in front of Brandon like that, I don't know if that's gonna work. They don't have any signs, I feel like.
I know, I hate it. I hate that you have to ask. It's like when you go into a store and I feel like they have a sliding scale that you don't know if it's in your favor though.
So I would assume Brandon would want something like this white one or like. Yes,
What time are you open till and what are the costs? 'Cause we want to make sure we
close the
can...
shop at 8:30 tonight.
Oh, okay,
8:30?
I think though he was looking for something later than that.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
How long do you want to go out?
I don't know. That's the thing. It's like I think he was trying to stay up till like 9 or something. So.
Till 9. Maybe you can stay until 8 something, 8:50.
Like close to 9?
Yeah, close to 9.
I'll have to ask him.
Okay. Are you guys always closing at 8:30?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. Like,
On the weekends too?
Some days we close at 8, some other days we extend until 8.
Okay. Probably takes a lot of effort to move and close up, so I get it.
That's why we
It's
cannot
not your
stay
average
up,
store.
Like, yeah, because at night time it gets really sketchy right here. So
Right.
Yeah, I
to
totally
avoid,
get
like,
that.
the people
I see.
that's weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if we were to get like, how much would like a 2-seater like need to be?
Okay, like the double series, the big ones are for $80 an hour, and then you have a small version of the, the medium version of the 60 is double zero or the orange one. And then we have the smallest one, that's the one with the yellow bars.
Kind of like that one?
Similar to that one with the
But
yellow
different.
bars.
No, we're not doing that. Imagine me sitting in front of Brandon like that. We're like the same size. He's kind of like over my forehead.
Right. So we said one's like this orange one and like whatever one in the back.
For an hour, like.
Nah, I think if there was more time, it'd be legit.
I'll go talk to him and I'll let you know.
We might have to do it another day, but we'll come earlier so that we don't have to worry about, we don't want you guys to have to wait around. Thank you.
But yeah, like,
Thanks,
tomorrow,
Slowpoke.
we might
Thanks,
still
Groot.
be
Thanks,
able to do
Fuck
it in
too.
the daytime, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, there is pedicabs too, so you can technically just pay a pedicab driver for a ride.
Yeah, but we'll see. I don't like spending Brandon's money without like he just
No, I
pay
mean,
for it. And,
yeah,
like,
obviously talk to him about it, but I do think there's alternative options that
Yeah.
go later into the night, and that one is the pedicabs that ride the bike with the cart behind them.
Yeah.
I think they usually charge about $15 a mile.
So, oh, there's Bryn. So pretty much the same prices as the one back there.
Yeah, but that's open till 9.
No, they said 8:30.
Yeah.
They're closed.
And it's 7:30 right now, so.
Yeah.
So,
well, when these guys close?
They don't have the carts. They just have.
They have just motorbikes.
Yeah, well, let's go. Give them 1 hour.
No. Oh, you mean over there for like a...
No, you said 8:30, right? They close at 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
All right.
we got 1 hour.
To you first. They're
But you have to be back. You have to be all the way back here.
That's how it works. I mean, whatever.
But you have 1 hour.
We're not going far. We're just gonna go around here and just go in circles.
Yeah.
Oh, should I take a tow, Chad? But yeah, they're small. Are meant for children.
So if it's like 60 or 80 for an hour, depending on which one you get, a pedicab will take you all the way to the pier and they'll pedal and all that.
For 15 bucks a mile?
15 bucks a mile. Ends up being like 40-ish to get there. So you could technically take a pedicab all the way to the pier and all the way back for about the same price as a 1 hour.
Yeah.
And not have to return it. And there's always a group of them at the pier waiting for people asking if they want rides back. And then they kind of just drive through the crowd on this side and eventually they get waved down and stuff.
Do they go through the wavy sidewalky area?
Or just the main sidewalk right here?
Well, they take the main here because technically that's the bike path.
Yeah.
But then once the bike path splits and it becomes half walking and half biking, they do take the windy path all the way to Santa Monica Pier. If you see the one dude with really long dreadlocks, he's super cool.
For sure,
He's
yeah.
definitely, like if I had seen him already, I'd have flagged him down to have him tell you what, see it.
Price rates, yeah.
Now I gotta keep an eye open because I've not seen a biking.
I think the like more fancy you look, the more he charges too. I think it's like 25 a mile if you're a baller.
What time is it?
It's almost.
Well, Waymo would take the streets and they want to like experience the beachfront.
Do you want to try this or no?
I don't think so. Like, just because of the pressure of getting it back, because they want it by 8:30, so they don't want to leave them on the streets because people will rob them.
I would maybe consider doing it another day.
That's what I was thinking, but like just give me years from now.
Like tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, chat.
What were you doing tomorrow?
The rope, and we're not going to Noggles anymore.
Yeah. What?
Let me stand over here and see if I spot a pedicab.
We're not gonna do it longer than an hour tomorrow either.
Really? No longer than an hour?
Driving 2 hours here, then driving 9 hours home.
Well, you're only like 10 minutes down the street from here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you could technically,
Get up hell early and just do it early.
if you have the energy.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Maybe we could hitch a ride from somebody who's already renting one.
I know, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Yeehaw.
I just think it'd be cool to see like all the side stuff and everything.
Right.
Yeah, this is real. This is real.
It'll be hype tomorrow because it's sort of the weekend, but not really.
True.
Like for this
Friday,
being a Thursday, it's been pretty busy today. But I'm gonna start walking this way. I don't know if you guys are gonna go this way to get to your car or what.
No,
but
well, we'll do something or find somewhere for sundown.
yeah.
What do you think is like close around here?
Well, that's the skate park. It's kind of a cool spot to chill and
That
watch the
actually is a good
sunset.
spot. Yeah, because like an hour is like, yeah. What's the chat saying?
Carota.
Yeah.
I'm stimming.
Oh, no, wait. My phone on? Oh, no, it's just that dark. I didn't know.
How did you do that?
Well, dude, the phone's on. Do you see where the text is?
Is it because your battery's so low?
It's at like 30.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine does that when my battery's below
Like
10.
at 5.
Can you turn on your flashlight? Maybe that'll help. Chat, it's like the old school.
Oh, that's.
Did not help. I'm screwed. Wait. It's one of these buttons. Nope. I could barely see it. There we go.
So the brightness was turned down.
I can
34%.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna head towards the dogs because I don't want them to shit and pee on the floor.
Yes.
I
We'll
love
see
you
you tomorrow.
guys
Jay, I
so
love you too.
much.
Ah!
I'll see you guys soon, okay?
Yes. Absolutely.
And if you need anything or have any questions for whatever reason, just let me know, okay?
Let us know if you really need that soap.
Probably do.
No, you gotta get the soap because it's not just soap. There's something extra about it.
Okay.
Tell you yet.
I'm
It's
excited.
definitely nothing to do with Coom review.
All right, you guys, everybody say bye to Pretty Good Gaming, Brandon, Michelle. If you didn't follow them yet, make sure you do. And they're gonna.
Also, I'm gonna kiss you.
They're gonna make. They're gonna make the road trip back to SF tomorrow.
Yep.
So if you guys are trying to see a road trip stream, will I get naked for 5 Indian rupees? No. Here. Actually, yeah, I guess let's take this. Let's take the beaten path.
Definitely not.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I wonder if Talia's around. I feel like she'd be over there eating that pizza. We gotta hang out with Talia again soon. Such a beast of a dog, dude. Look at this massive fucking dog. Beaut. That dog probably weighs more than his owner. I'm actually a little bit chilly. Just enough. Not chilly, but like borderline chilly. As long as I keep moving, I feel like I'm warming up. I can't believe I found where they fucking sell the patch that I found. Mike, where are you at? You still here? Ooh, I love this song. E. What is this? Like I found a $5 off bike rental coupon. Ew. Remember the time? Do you remember? How you doing, Mike?
Well, I mean,
Shout out to anybody who kept all the different streams that I'm simulcasting on tabbed up, by the way. I do appreciate that. Have one of their staffs. Doing good, just chilling, enjoying the stream. Nice. Today was a beautiful day. We just chilled at like a bench in the sand for the first like 2 hours of stream. Walked through the canals and I hung out over here and waited for gaming to get here. Damn, all these people have residencies in Vegas. Beyonce, Pitbull, The Weeknd, Brad Paisley, Kelly Clarkson, Rod Stewart, Ludacris. That's my man right there. We'll get through this shitty bit rate in just a second. Sorry, guys. The shit rate. Only at Sephora. Cream to milk cleanser. What? Hydrating cream to milk cleanser. Okay. No bullshit, just better skin. Okay. Well, I didn't come here for bullshit, I'll tell you that. Mike, I spent the first like hour of my day just listening to the Grateful Dead. How did you start your day today? Oi. Got them moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. Bow, bow, bow. High on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Had a few meetings today, resolved problems, reviewed reports, loads of fun. Sounds good. 8:45. Introduction, 17 to 10. In that train. Look who it is. You're out late, dude. What are you still doing here? Guys, everybody say hi to Patrick, the one and only I'm High Music. Look at this man. Look at this man holding it down. Everybody else is leaving, but my man's still here. If you guys don't know who Patrick is, just you can check out his Instagram. He's an incredible musician. That's his Insta right there. Oh, Shape of You? Ah. Nice, okay. Fucking hey, dude. That was actually sick. You see how he just cut like a small click's worth of a portion of the other guitar part in? He like strummed but with his foot. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That boss pedal is just so good. Let's go, dude. Sounds good. Dude, I used to have one. I ended up selling it years ago. But like, I probably shouldn't have sold it ever. Probably should have just kept it in forever. Because I feel like if I would have been able to flow like you do with it, it'd be so satisfying. Because you're like creating loop tracks, but then are you like, what is it called, like overdubbing or something? Are you like switching the whole?
Basically, you're your own DJ then.
Right.
Yeah, you switch it on and off whenever
And which
you want.
is the RC30? Yeah, this is like the one I had. I agree. All night to get up, all night to get up, we're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I gotta go feed and walk my friend's dogs, and if I wait too long, they'll piss and shit inside. Dude, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be around, all right? All right. Love you, bro. You guys, make sure you all follow Haham High on Insta. He does post a bunch, like when he's doing events or wherever he is. You! Grateful Dead movies playing in IMAX theater. They're doing the 60th anniversary of the band. Oh, are they doing that in Cali too? I want to go to that. I'm super into the idea of that. A24. What is A24? Like the vibe of the music changes so fast here. Him on Office Drummer. Yes. I was the one who was like introduced him. I know that he like met him while walking, but I was like, dude, he's the homie. Like, definitely fucking jam with him. He's so good. And then one day he was like walking with his guitar and stuff, and he was like, "Can I join you, man?" And he was like, "Sure." And it ended up being like absolutely super memorable, really good. Bro, so many French bulldogs in this town. We hit the fucking camera goal, dude. Let's go. Thank you guys again and again for the support. I promise we'll do some fun and exciting things soon outside of the norm. There's a ciclavia happening that's in historic South Central, which is kind of a sort of a sketchy, dangerous area, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna go to that, and then, or we're going to that. And then, on top of that, Saturday is Venice Love Fest, Venice Summer Love Fest. So they're gonna shut down like a big portion of Venice, the street, and it goes to Mar Vista, or Del Mar. And yeah, it'll just be like a really cool street event with like 7 blocks of all these different vendors and music and cool stuff. They're gonna have to compete with all the epic shit we did in San Francisco. I feel like the street events in San Francisco, they're kind of just on another level. No offense to LA, but it just hits a different type of way, a certain type of way up north. It also hits a certain type of way down here, but
it was one of the coolest days of my life, honestly, because it's the most I've ever.
Would it be a nap if I didn't actually sleep for hours instead of the 45 minutes I set my alarm for? Well, I guess you needed it, right? So that's good. All right. Dude, I'm actually gonna put a hoodie on tonight. I'm glad PGG and we got to hang out here. I've never been able to hang out with them in LA before. They don't come down here very often. Like they said, once every couple years, every few years. The movie's playing in major cities, select theaters. I bet you that they'll play it like in the Bay Area. It would be cool if they played it down here. I got like a second wind last night at like 10 p.m. at night. And I took the dogs out for a walk at like 10 at night. They were like, "Are we really doing this? Are we going out this late? What?" My service always sucks over here. I always have to say this, but for some reason these buildings kind of like block. I blame the buildings. I don't know what it really is, but these buildings block the service, I think. I have to pee. All right, we got like most of the what I would call priorities done. We hung out with April when she came last minute. Hung out with Pretty Good Gaming, Brandon and Michelle. Hung out with Phenocular the other day. That was sweet. Now I'm just gonna put my main focus and drive into planning my streams, and I have no one else to prioritize, which is good for me, but also I love them, so it's cool to be able to hang out with everybody. Maybe we'll go check on the protests this weekend too. And I can scream "fuck ICE" with my whole being as hard and loud as I can at the face of the ICE police. We still have a good grip of people viewing and watching the stream right now. But this is probably like the most quiet the chat has been in a very long time. And I mean days or weeks or months. It does tend to happen when A, I'm eating, B, I'm with friends. Foxy AT with the huge monstrous raid earlier. Thank you so friggin' much, dude. Stinking legend. Thank you. What? Bit rate on planet Earth. Okay, I think we're back. WB in the chat if you guys can see and hear me. Glitch free. Okay, I guess not. Okay, there we are. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Rainbow. Mike, Slowpoke, Casey Kasem Stinger. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, will you guys go spam on the Kick Chat too? One last little oomph, hurrah, over there. Dude, yesterday, Mr. Brainwash Museum was insanely cool. Got to meet him. Got a voucher to go for free next time. So fucking cool. Thank you, Casey Kasem. Okay, I'm going to throw on.
He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the Glock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch is screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Check in with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, talk the shit out you like grandma.
You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? This is better. There we go. Yo! Fuego with the tag! Oh, big stretch? Are you big stretcher? So, hello little angel babies. Oh, are you excited? Are you so excited? I know I'm back. Ah, it's crazy, huh? It's crazy. Oh shit, we're getting a raid, guys. Ricky!
Ricky Glazer rated your
Dude, thank you so much for the raid. So these are the little gremlins that I take care of. Say hi, Edie. My name is Edie. I'm the sister. And then this dude, she's... Want to do big stretching? Come here, Andy. Come here. She's like, no, me. So this is brother right here, Andy. This is Edie. She's the sister. They were born in the same litter. These are my friend's dogs. You guys hungry? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Let's fucking go. You raided on freaking Kick too? Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. What up, Ram Frog? Let's go. T4. Squad. Double raid. Oh, I did that to you the other day. I just experienced my first double raid. Okay. Let's feed these babies real quick, okay? Real quick. Here, let's turn the light on. You hungry? Come on. Look at this little angel. Look at this guy. He goes, I'm good. I just sit here and wait. You're a good boy. How was your stream? What up, Brain Drop Up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody. My name is Danny. I'm a full-time IRL streamer, full-time van lifer. Ricky's dope. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Fucking love Ricky. He's a great guy. If anybody here hasn't followed Ricky yet, Ricky, it looks like Ricky Glaser, but it's Ricky Glaser. W. Ricky L. Olives. Welcome in, everybody. Such good people in his community. I know a lot of my friends and community members that we've had around since before we knew Ricky, they also love Ricky, which is good. It's a good sign. He's a good dude. Yo, what up, Zeke? Just in time for me to feed the doggos. Here. He's so good. Take it nice. Oh, good job. Sit. Take it nice. Oh, good girl. So I got him to do this thing where I go, do the flippy do. And then he does like a 360 before he sits down when I feed him. Let's see if I can capture that on camera. So I feed Edie on the other side of the fence because I don't want her to finish hers and then eat his and then he'll bite her face off or something crazy. Sit. Good girl. Alright, Andy, do the flippy do. Go boy, sit. Wait. 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 Okay, good boy. See, he's so good. He'll wait. And he even did the flippy do. He waits. It's just, he's such a perfect little angel. Except for when he shits or pisses right in front of me. Like, he'll do this thing where he'll walk right up to this bed and he'll just look at me and pee on it. And it doesn't make any sense because he's just such a damn good boy. Frenchies are the best. Can't talk about... Oh, I have like auto moderation on Kick on Brain Drop. So I don't know what just got auto modded, but it's very extreme because of some of the history of Kick and like how, you know, there's a lot to protect yourself from there, I guess. Sorry about that. Good girl. Bruh, you ate that so fast. You gotta fucking chew and then swallow. You're up all night to get some. Up all night to get lucky. What did Ricky do on stream today? He's such a little sweetie, he is. He's so good that he sits even if you don't have a treat. Sit. Sit. Because he loves being petted and stuff. Come here. Let me clean your face. Oh. Let me clean your little face. Does your sister have eye boogers too? Come here, Edie. Come here. Edie, come. Let me clean your face. Come here. Come here. Come here. I usually do this with 2 hands. Got it. All right, you're free. Some skating? Nice. French fries are the best. Hey, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Hey, there's no escaping from me, bucko. No escaping from me. Good boy. If I did that with her, she would lick into my mouth over and over. He's good. He won't French kiss you, which is nice. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is Danny. Ricky helped encourage me to start skating again, honestly. I bought different pairs of skate shoes since I met him. And he gifted me a skateboard, so I've been using that skateboard here and there. Oh yeah, you guys, make sure you all follow Ricky. Not only on Twitch, but every platform. He's got YouTube, he's got Instagram, Twitter, fucking Kick, all of it. I'm sure he's got TikTok. I should probably follow him on TikTok, huh? Does Ricky have like a slay-ass TikTok? Is he slaying it, as they say? Hopefully. I can look him up. No, you babies stay up here for a little bit, okay? I'll take you on a legit walk soon. You think he has 800K on TikTok? Holy shit. That's a lot of K followers. So he is slay on TikTok. Fuck yeah. As he should. As he frickin' should. I hardly use TikTok anymore, but I'm going to start using it again once I get this laptop that I did a big goal for and we hit the goal. W community. I just have to choose the computer and I don't want to rush into choosing it. But I'll start posting on all these platforms again. But I do have a pretty substantially large set of socials and stuff that I've worked pretty hard on over the years. But it ain't no 800 fucking K though. This man is killing it. We gotta help Ricky fucking get to 1 million on TikTok, dude. Everybody follow him on TikTok. I'm gonna follow him. I have 155,000 on TikTok. But not because I'm an expert at anything. He's probably got hella on there from epic skate videos and stuff. I'm just a bum that has a big TikTok. I have an addiction, you guys. I have an addiction to these things. Has anybody ever been to Trader Joe's and seen these? Look for them next time you go. This little ass bag is $3. And it's just baked cheese. You know, if you were making something in the oven and a bunch of cheese plopped down and it got crispy and hard and you peel it off and eat it? That's essentially what this is, but perfected. See, they're these little crisps. They're super crunchy. And it's only cheese. There's no filler. It's got no grains in it. Nothing. Bruh. God damn, that shit is good. The one product I like to get from Trader Joe's is these mints. Sugar-free mints. They're so good. Ingredients is semi-aged cheese and Grana Padano cheese. That's it. Inside this bag, you'll find crispy oven-baked cheese bits made with 100% cheese. Perfect for snacking or crumbling on salads and sandwiches. Gluten-free, high in protein, sugar-free. I would honestly go there right now and buy another bag if they were open past like 8:30. It'd be the kind of the perfect food to fly with too, like if you're going on an airplane. Oh shit, these close at 9. So technically I could. I gotta hit Ricky and set up a date to hang out and skate together. The most I skated since I met him was hanging out with him. So I need to break this streak of not skating as much. He's a good motivator. Technically, I should just be skating by myself on top of that, but you know, I'm an old man. I'm afraid I'll hurt myself. Technically, I'm always just sore, like all the time. Oh yeah, guys, make sure you follow on Kick and all that different shit if you want. Brain drop. Ram frog. So good to see you guys. Yeah, I skated by myself a little bit, but it was like off stream, so it doesn't count. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Ooh, we got any 420 friendly people in chat? Type a W if you're 420 friendly. Somebody gifted me this jar today, PGG. It is packed. It smells nice too. What fucking language are you speaking over there, buddy? Infesta? Please inform me. Is that like Brazilian or something? I only know how to say I'm learning Portuguese. Está aprendiendo a portugués. Pero estoy aprendiendo español. Pero es muy malo. I speak Spanish. It's Portuguese? Really? Osea, I don't want to say that out loud. I don't trust it. That's cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's what's up, dude. My name is Danny. I speak better Spanish than I do Portuguese, that's for sure. Damn, you speak Spanish and Portuguese? Really? Both? Damn, I don't meet too many Brazilians that speak Spanish. Even though it's like close to a lot of Spanish-speaking countries. It's cool. Nice to meet you. My name's Danny. Did you come in on the Ricky raid? Infesta. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Amo Brazil. Amo Mexico. Amo Latino America. 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 You're up all night to get up here. And English and Russian? Bruh. How did you learn so many languages? You're like a genius. You are low? What do you mean low? You know what's a universal language? Music. Compose you a song? I can't, it's been a long day. You're from Peru? Peru? You know Spanish then. You said you do. En tus ojos de agua infinita se bañan las estrellas. Wait. En tus ojos de agua infinita se bañan las estrellitas, mamá. Tus ojos de agua infinita se bañan las estrellitas, mamá. Agua de luz, agua de estrellas, Pachamama, vienes del cielo. Agua de luz, agua de estrellas, Pachamama, vienes del cielo. Limpia, limpia, limpia corazón, agua brisante, sana, sana, sana corazón, agua bendita, calma, calma, calma corazón, agua del cielo, mamá. Pachamama, Pachamama, Madre Tierra, Pachamama, Wait, fuck. Pachamama, Pachamama, Madre Tierra, Pachamama, en tus ojos de Gwenfenita se bañan las estrellitas, mamá. I haven't played this in forever. Your guitar is better, sorry. That's cool. I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is it enough? Yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is it enough? Yeah. I don't take it as seriously as most people think. So anytime somebody trolls me while I'm playing, I just take it with a grain of salt. God, I love that song. How's that brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are stars up above. We can start moving forward. I don't even know what makes me want to play. It just has to happen. Okay, last little ditty. go. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. You're a phone call away. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. Fuck. That's good. That's all. That's all I need to do. Excuse me. Did you say you're gonna come? What he said. Sorry, I'm reading Kick Chat. Holding my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. I'm butchering it. Put this knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. Still, I found an angel who put all my past on the burner. But I know the dirt in my nails and the dust in my veins don't deserve her. Oh, the fire and I love this song. Oh, the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you then I'll be damned. But half the man devil may haunt you, but heaven won't want you then. I'll be dead. Fuck. I'll be dead. 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 Dude, that is an interesting thing to do with your voice. Because I'm done playing, you guys. Don't leave. Stop. Stay. I'm not playing anymore. Stay. Don't bail. Please. So that part, the vocal range is like, I'll be dead. And it's like this. I wish I knew anything about vocals and singing because I just don't. I just know how to do it sometimes. So like, you're doing this like high with my vocal cords and my range. I'm singing like this quiet, high part, it's like, I'll be there. It's like it's like a breathy kind of sound and a little nasal. It's like coming out of my nose and my mouth. I'll be there. And then after the hey yeah, it goes hey yeah. And it's like it's like two different kinds of like vocal ways of singing that like have to like bridge through into each other. It's like, I'll be there, and I have much more like, I can have like I can up the volume on the deeper part. The higher part, there's a limit. It's like, I'll be there, I'll be there. So it's like, I have no fucking idea how to like label or identify that type of mode that I'm in. I should ask April or something. Haha, bye, no more you. Bye, Infesta. I'll be damned. Okay, my nose isn't used at all in that. I'll be damned. And my nose is used on the deeper part. Interesting. On the lower range part. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I like it. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I'll be there. Oh, nice. He's at the Venice house, talking to the dude.
Hell yeah.
Brand, this is the chair we need for the stream.
I'm gonna ask him something.
Alright, you ask him.
Oh shit, I should have, well, I mean, I gave him like 10 shout outs, but I should have put them in my title or something, I guess, right? Bro, I always fucking forget to do that. The last thing I think about when I see my friends is I should check my title. But I should probably be better at that. Some singers smoke cigarettes to make their voice raspy. I don't know if they I think that they're just gaslighting themselves into thinking that it's benefiting them, maybe. I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. Let's do a little check-in on a scale from 1 to 10 for those of you who are still alive and kicking. Thank you so much for supporting me. You guys literally, on a scale from 1 to 10, how are you feeling right now? But thank you for supporting me because, dude, I stream a lot in long streams. I really do feel like I'm surprised you just don't get tired of me. You know what I mean? Lorna's an 8. Let's go. I'll be there. It's not very sustainable for my voice, though, I'll tell you that. I'll be there. I'll be there. Wait, did fucking Gogo Borgor stream for 24 hours straight? Am I tripping right now? Did she stream for... I feel like she's been live since yesterday.
Goodness.
Can anybody confirm how long Gogo Borgor has been streaming today? Or yesterday? Dude, is she still streaming from yesterday? No way. It says 13 hours. I don't know. That's wild. Oh wow, she's saving for Starlink for road trips. That's cool. 7, I'm struggling to stay awake. 7.5, Groot, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be damned, I'll be damned, I'll be damned. Oh my god! You guys, let's raid my friend who we have not been able to raid in a while.
You gotta get them close. Or what if we make it a threesome? But then he's gonna have to choose between them. We'll figure out. Well, we'll find out.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh snap. KCKSUM subscribed to your channel at tier 2 for 10 months.
Yes! Thank you so much. Been on stream since you were working from your laptop at the beach. Bruh. Wait. Are you talking about when I was living in Maui? When I had my minivan and I shipped my van to Maui and I would do like 1.5 hour streams from my laptop at the beach in my van? Oh, today. Okay. Oh, I wasn't using a laptop though. I was just my phone. Thank you so much, KCK. Some 10 months. You're the best. Thank you so freaking much. Oh, my eyeball's twitching. My eyes twitching fiercely. Nah, you guys are the best. The bestest. Oh, fuck. Should we rate Crystal, VTuber? She's playing a very cozy, chill game. So it's like relaxing.
That's okay.
She's playing a game called Fruit Mountain. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. It's been a while since we raided her. I just want to say thank you guys so much. If you guys are here and you hear my voice, you guys will be sent to another stream soon. Make sure you copy and paste all that good stuff. Let me set up my raid on Kick. We're going to raid Gogo Borgor on Kick. So for those of you who are watching on Kick, we're going to Japan. Why does it do that every time I try to host her? Host successfully started. Okay, cool. We're still on Kick. We're still on Twitch though. So
And if I find a bus stop, I will stop. Damn, I have to wait 1 hour.
Did the host work? I think I failed.
Is that raid? Or hello, it's kick? I don't know. Oh wait, you. Make sure I bring lots of sunscreen.
Okay, I'm gonna double check. Did it work, guys? Anybody who's watching on Kick, did you guys see the raid or the host or whatever it is? Oh, why am I cracking my knuckles? Did it work? Try it again. Bruh. Okay, I give up. Alright, you guys, I love and appreciate you guys so much. W community, thank you so much for the support. I can't believe we did it. We hit the camera case goal. I'm gonna have to order one. Thank you. Let's raid Crystal. I need to like relax and just chill in a very low pressure environment. So I'm gonna set up a raid on Crystal. If you guys could keep her tabbed for a little bit, show her some support. She's an incredible VTuber. She was hanging out in chat for a little bit today. So let's go say hi to her. You guys will love her. Her voice is sweet. She's sweet. Her community is amazing. She's one of the best GTA RP players in the world, in my opinion. She's playing Fruit Mountain right now. Also, shout out to YouTube. Thank you guys so much, everybody over on YouTube watching today. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Are you guys ready for the Bliss Raid? Love and appreciate you, Rainbow. Always. Love and appreciate all you guys so much. If you're here right now, this is to you. Appreciate you, Ron Chant, Groot, Rainbow, Casey Kasem, Mike, Lorna, Can of Soup, Zeke. Everybody, thank you so much for the love today. Casey Kasem, thank you so much for the resub. I think that pushed us to 60 points for the month. 40 plus points away, guys. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We have to do it. I'm about to call my mom and everybody and be like,